And welcome! Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Wow. I love our intro music. It gets me going and gets me ready every time.
I feel like I'm charging into battle.
Yes, exactly. We are live, guys. We are live across YouTube, Facebook, and now Twitch. Yes, we are. We're officially on Twitch now.
We are Twitch streamers.
Awesome. Yes. Wow, exciting. So why are we all here? We are here, guys, to play board games for 24 hours. Now, not everyone on the screen at this moment you can see is playing for 24 hours. It's the die-hard.
There's only two people gullible enough to do that.
Mr. Chris, and Mr. G down in that corner. Yeah, Mr. G, we are both doing this for 24 hours, and our support team of Mr. Leek and Mr. Williamson are joining us for the early hours of the wee morning. Why are we doing this, guys? Well, we're doing this in aid of the very worthy charity SpecialEffect. SpecialEffect are all about inclusion and getting, limited people to be able to play board games and games in general, mostly computer games. And we have all sorts of little bits to kind of show you a little bit later more about them and what they do. For the moment, we are just going to go around and introduce you in case to any one of the guys you haven't met before. I am Mr. Chris. I am the founder. I started Diary of a Lincoln Geek reviewing board games, and we've been doing this for nearly 5 years. 5 year birthday coming up. Coming up already very soon.
Yep.
Nearly 5 years been doing Diary of a Lincoln Geek. Yeah, it's crazy. Dan?
I'm the co-founder. This show is also partially my fault. 5 years ago. I'm a geek, obviously. I've put some of the collection behind me, just my credentials. I'm more part-time these days since I decided to reproduce, but I'm here often in spirit form to help out Chris and the others as well.
Yeah, 3D printing micro-humans, not a good idea.
Yeah, I've been 3D printing humans. I need more people to play games with, so I'm playing long game here, George. Reproducing.
You have to pass the throne on to someone.
Yeah, exactly. He's not very good at the minute. He's only 2.5, and he eats the pieces. It's terrible, but we're getting there.
You're not training well.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, George.
Cool. So yes, as I'm Giorgio. I am a bit of a rules lawyer, as anyone may know me knows. As I've been helping Chris out with the channel, sort of basically since Dan had to take hiatus because of kiddie winkles. As I absolutely love board games. I haven't got the collection behind me because because I can't quite get my computer in the same room.
There's
so many games that you can't fit the computer in there.
Almost getting that stage now. I say we're at the stage where I've got 4 different games stashes around the house. There's the main display cabinet, there's the stash under the coffee table, there's the other stash, and then there's the computer. Because nowadays, thanks to the bleeding pandemic, we all kind of had to develop our own digital repertoire.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Mr. Pete, did you want to say hi?
Hello, I am Pete, or Peter, whatever is cool with me. I am not actually a Lincoln geek. I grew up in Lincoln, but my family moved down south, and I've been a southern geek ever since. As you can see behind me, I am a massive anime fan with a big fondness for Dragon Ball and One Piece. I also love Spider-Man as well, as you can see over there. And I, too, have a slowly growing board game collection. I will admit it's not as epic as Dan's, but I actually moved into a new house 2 years ago, and I've still not unpacked the board games, mainly because I need more furniture, and the pandemic delayed that.
Yeah, it does put a damper on things, pandemic, really.
So perhaps one day you'll actually see my ever-growing collection of board games behind me, but until then you can have the dead eyes of Funko Pops staring at you from their boxes.
It is
that should be advertised as slogan for Funko.
It's only a fraction of my collection. I mean, I've got some in my living room, some in my hallway. I've got loads still in the box from moving because I probably need to go through them and actually sell or just flat out bin them.
How many have you got in total, Pete, can I ask? Is it 200? Do you know?
No, I'm not counted.
I'm putting you on the spot there. I'm putting you on the spot.
I have no idea, mate. I mean, like I said, I've got most of the ones I care about on display, but like I said, I'd say a good 75% of my collection is still in the box in the room behind me.
Wow, that's impressive.
But I have no idea how. I don't really want to know how much I've spent on them over the years because
probably best not to know.
Yeah, it's best not to know. Best not to know.
Like most of these geek hobbies, after a point, it's no longer spending; it's investment.
Oh yeah. My least favorite though is when they make one of my favorite forms of, say, Goku in some convention exclusive that only if you go to the right place at the right time you stand a fraction of a chance of getting it, else you're spending 3 times as much on eBay as I did, and then you find loads of paint errors on it, and you get really annoyed about that.
Yeah, which then makes it even more exclusive and means it's worth 4 times more.
Yeah,
true, but just. I guess.
Edition.
Yeah, or they just stare at you like a gash on your leg, and that's all you can see.
Yeah. Right.
Yes.
Well, that this is the thing. It's not Funko Pops aren't my cup of tea, but they are very popular out there with a lot
Each to their own, Chris. Each to their own.
Each to their own.
I love how simple they are. I mean, I adore One Piece. And like most of the One Piece statues are like 300 quid, and I just cannot justify that. But if I can just say 10 quid for a statue of the protagonist Luffy, works for me.
There you go. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. It's what makes people happy. That's the important thing.
If it brings you joy, you go for it.
Yeah, exactly. It does. It does.
It's not the only thing that's been growing. Look at that beard, Pete. I haven't seen you in the flesh in a while. That's beard of manliness.
I actually trimmed it a little bit today just because it was looking a bit too unkempt. But yeah, no.
We've all got.
We've all got the beards.
We've all got a beard.
I am actually pretty chuffed with my beard. But yeah, no. Well, hopefully I can come meet the child at some point this year or next year, depending on how lockdowns go.
You can borrow him for a couple of weeks if you like.
Well, I do need a martial arts pupil. I can't take him off your hand for a few months, train him in the way of Kung Fu, and then send it back to you.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Life skills. Thanks, Pete.
No worries.
Brilliant. Well, look, we're just going to go through a little bit of admin very quickly, guys. So just for all those lovely viewers out there, we have got a provisional schedule going. So the original kind of plan for the wee early hours of the morning is, so we are going to be playing Battlestar Galactica on Tabletop Simulator at around about 8:30. Okay. Alex from Gems and Biscuits is going to hopefully be joining us. So hopefully at 8:30 we'll see him then. I'm just sending a reminder because I think there's been a slight confusion, bless him, but it's not probably my fault if that is the case. But after that, we've got Wingspan at the early hours of the morning at about midnight. And then we're going to be leading on to Lords of Waterdeep, which is going to be really nice. I
love that game, but it's a shame I'll be asleep.
Yes, same.
Exactly. As well as Fury of Dracula, which is a great Nomad game. And then later on, we'll go over what we're going to be playing a bit more of later. We're going to be playing Talisman. Then we'll go over that later. Yeah.
No spoilers.
We've flashed it on screen now. We can't just tease people. We're going to be playing Talisman again, which is another lovely Nomad game. Dead of Winter on hopefully Tabletop Simulator, and the lovely Nikita from Attican Games will be joining us, hopefully all being well. She's not been feeling too great. We hope you feel better, ready to join us at 10:30 for that, Nikita. We're then going to be playing Terraforming Mars, which is a brilliant game I think the majority of us absolutely love. And then we've got a very special exclusive. Alex Flagg from Crafty Games, one of the initial game designers of the new game Buru, will be joining us to do a live demo and a little run through of this new fantastic game that's going to be hopefully hitting Kickstarter very soon. And then towards the end, I think that's it, isn't it? Then
I think there's another 2 hours.
That'll be on the main. Yes,
there we go.
Exactly. Then we've got a special show. Yeah. And then after that, we're going to be playing Ticket to Ride to end off the show.
Where Chris and George will be zombies by that point. Which ironically after Dead of Winter, so it'll be interesting to see how that goes.
I don't know. We might be doing zombies playing Dead of Winter. We might have been resurrected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, what's our respective wives poured coffee down our throats.
Yeah. Well, that is one thing I miss about
Dear me.
Lincoln. I do love Stokes coffee. Like, they've been getting me through the lockdown, just ordering about 50 quid worth of Stokes coffee beans delivered to mine every month and just downing it throughout the entire day. In fact, next up with Lincoln, I'll probably bring a separate suitcase just to fill out with Stokes
Just to
coffee beans.
There you
Brilliant.
go. We're not
Love
sponsored
it.
by Stokes Coffee. Just to point out.
No,
I just love
no, we're not
I just
sponsored.
love them.
But if Stokes Coffee are watching and they want to sponsor us, we are open to sponsors at the moment, guys. So, you know, you can sponsor us. But the last bit of upkeep I'm just going to quickly do, hopefully before Alex joins us. He's got a bit of time. He's just getting ready. Is one at the very bottom of the page. You can see the very important link where you can go and donate to SpecialEffect. It's on our Just Giving page. It's justgiving.com/fundraising/DOALG 24-hour BG. So check it out, or you can get to it very quickly through the website, which is doalg.co.uk, and all the information's there. There's a copy of the schedule. There's also all the Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook streams. If you want to share them, please do. Share, like, follow, subscribe, and you'll get lots of our amazing content going forward. And now I'm just going to lead off to a little video about what SpecialEffect are about. Okay, guys? So just bear with me one moment. And we've got a very special little video back from a young man called Aaron.
My name is Aaron. I'm 15 years of age, and gaming is a true hobby of mine. My hands, I could notice they were just getting weaker, and I found it really hard to play games. And then the year progressed, and then I started getting a bit depressed because I just couldn't play anymore. It would be too exhausting. So I'll be honest, I didn't think SpecialEffects would be able to help me, but they tried different angles, different positions, and they made this brilliant system that I use today. It's changed my life, honestly. With my adaptive system, with my feet, I use 2 controllers. I use the joysticks, the A, B, X and Y buttons, and then I use 2 ultralight switches on my right hand, which I use for the triggers, and then 2 ultralight switches on my left hand, which I use for the bumpers. So I had everything that I would normally use on a standard controller adapted to me, and I can use them again. With my disability, I'm limited to do things. I don't want to sound like a gameaholic, but it was one of the only things I could do for enjoyment. So gaming has really opened up that door for me, and my life was restored back to the way it was. I was playing games, I had a social network like I did before, I had friends. It helps connect you to other people in this world. It's just fun, and it's something for me to do, to unwind from GCSEs and pressure and, you know, just life. So games do mean a lot to me. I don't know where I'd be without SpecialEffects. My hobby, gaming, it wouldn't be a thing anymore. So I'm really grateful for them for that.
So there you go. That's what we're hoping to achieve. We really want to try and raise as much money as possible for this amazing charity. Like I say, it's all about inclusion, guys. So, anywho, let's crack on and do a very quick little warm-up game that we were just going to do a quick round of Love Letter, aren't we? Was that right?
Yep, we're rounding up to the inevitable
Mr.
betrayal
George?
in Battlestar.
Yes. Yeah. So I think George is going to be sharing his screen, and then we're all going to be joining the game.
If you
think
shout
I'm
us the lobby code when you can, George, then we'll join.
Yep.
Private multiplayer. Here we go.
I'm working on one screen, so I've got you minimised.
Yeah, what's
I can
the
see
code?
your desktop.
So 126752.
127652. Room is closed. Did I type that right? Can you say that again, please, George?
127652.
127652.
What about 126752?
Yeah, that's what it should be. 126752.
1, 2,
And unfortunately,
6,
it is
7,
still doing
5.
the glitch where we've all apparently got guest names.
We'll just have to announce what colours we are.
Yeah.
I think I'm green.
Okay.
Well, you'll know which
I'm in
colour
there
I
now.
am from the stream. Yes. So,
Well, we're not allowed to cheat. The
Yeah,
rules of the
agreed.
stream are we're not allowed to look at the stream while we're playing. So we can't see
Okay,
cards,
I'll
George.
minimize
Don't
that
worry.
window. Well, I'll put that window.
Well, at least unless I'm the only one not cheating. I'm orange.
No,
by the way.
I've hidden the window. I've hidden the window. I can't see what he has. Just let me know once to drag that window back.
Yeah, I'm hiding the window as well, so bear with me. I'm not looking at George's screen.
We are obeying by a code of honor in this game.
Yeah, it's just screwing down at the moment. However, someone keep an eye out for Alex just in case he does join in. I think he's sat there ready to join us. He's just watching at the moment.
Is he?
We are
Fair
there.
enough.
I'm just saying night to my little girl.
Aw.
Night, Amelia. Right, she's off to bed. Okie dokie. I am blue by the looks of it.
If you're trying to stop us from destroying you by showing your child, Chris, I know.
You're not going to stop me from destroying me by showing my child. Yes, I know. No favoritism.
That doesn't work for me in Among Us. I've got the little sidekick that looks like my kid in it. Nope, I get no mercy.
anyway,
in Among Us,
let's say hello to Alex.
Hi guys.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Is he on?
Hey,
I'm
guys.
gonna have to...
Hi, Alex.
Hello.
Hi, Alex. We're
Hi,
just
Alex, how
doing
you
a
doing?
very quick introductory game of Love Letter. So,
Of course.
Thanks for joining us, Alex. Hope you're well.
No problem, Norris. Thanks for having me.
yeah, no, it's great.
This shouldn't take too long. It's what first to 4 wins. So should we just speed through this and then we'll get
Yeah.
cracking with Battlestar?
Yep.
Yep.
I think you'll go first. Is it George?
Chris.
No,
It's
it's
Chris.
Chris first.
Chris
It's not
is
letting me
purple.
play anything. Oh,
There
yes,
we go.
it is.
Oh, stealing the damn tactic already.
The classic. The classic. Everyone loves the handmaid, don't they? Right. I don't know who to be mean to. I'm going to be mean to Red, whoever that is. Okay.
That's me. Don't worry.
Oh, good.
It's right,
That's
you
good.
might as well just watch the stream.
I could have just watched the stream. Yeah. Save yourself a treat.
I'm not watching. I'm trying not to look at it at all. I'm just trying to look at the comments.
That's all right, Chris. I'm
I think-
managing comments. Don't worry.
You're managing comment. Okay.
Yes, if you want,
So-
I'll say if you're out there watching and you want to comment and let us know what you're thinking, do feel free to comment on any of our platforms.
Oh,
We pick,
That
see
is
them
just
all,
typical.
and we will let you know.
Who's green? Who's green? I'm gunning for you, green.
That was me. That was me. That was a lucky guess.
All right. Well, on the
Yeah.
plus side, I can now talk to Alex. Hi, Alex.
Hey, how's it going?
Not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Do you want to tell us about yourself while these guys are slogging ahead in Love Letter?
Yeah. So I run a small, tiny channel called Gems and Biscuits where I just talk about board games. I do reviews and what else? I do some top 10s, some controversial opinions. That's about it, really.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I've seen some of your stuff. It's very good. It's,
Cheers, thank you.
more polished than us.
I don't know about that. I still got a long way to go.
And you're doing a master's as well. Is it in advanced board gameology? I'm hoping.
I wish that would be more engaging. I'm doing international political economy, but
Oh wow! So you've got a lot going on.
Wow. That is.
what
that
are you
is
guys
not-
doing?
That's heavy going.
That is heavy going. Yeah.
What's that? 3 subjects which you're not supposed to talk to anyone about, and you're studying them: foreign relations, politics, and economy. All the things you're not supposed to talk about. Ah.
As for what we're doing, I'm just an office drone. That's my job.
I'll
Corporate
hopefully
drone.
be that come September. So
Yep.
So, it's by day, I'm a SharePoint administrator, but by night, I'm a serious geek.
There we go. Round complete. All right. Minimizing again. So who won that? So we have to be mean to Pete, do we? Who's green? Okay.
Mean to Pete.
Well, he won the last one. Don't listen to them. Oh, classic Pete. Classic Pete.
So, for anyone who's joining us,
Yeah,
I never
maybe we
played played Love Letter, maybe someone should explain to them how it works.
Yeah, because this might just be gobbledygook. I mean, have you ever
Yeah.
played this Love Letter before, Alex?
A while back, I vaguely remembered the rules, but yeah, not that well. Not what every single card does off the top of my head.
It's just a very quick game. You only have like literally 2 cards in your hand on your go, and you have to try and knock out the other players by usually guessing what card they have, or doing various special powers. I mean, it's hard for us to kind of narrate without saying what cards we've actually got. But I'll explain.
On the basis that I'm on stream, I'm quite happy to go through it.
Well,
as
for example,
I am a fraud rules lawyer.
of course. Go ahead. Well, I'll just do my move, and then I'll let you go. I'm going to play a Baron, which compares my hand with red. So if I might knock out George here. Oh, that is very interesting. So the Baron, I would have knocked him out if I had a higher card than him, and vice versa. He would have knocked me out. That symbol means we both have the same cards. Now George knows what I've got, which is bad for me. George, do you want to take over?
Yes, I think that the basic premise of all of Love Letter is that it's a bit of drafting in that at each turn a new card, and you pick which of those 2 cards abilities you want. If your objectives are to get rid of your other players by either guessing which cards they are with the guard, removing them by out influencing them with the Baron, or just getting the princess to run away with the prince discarding them. I'm going to run out of turns soon, so I'm just going to make Dan discard his prince. Since
You just prince my prince. The prince makes the other player discard their cards, and that's one way of knocking a player out. If they lose the princess from the hand, they get knocked out. That's one way.
Yeah.
Pete played the handmaid.
Person alive at the end of the round, it's the highest value card is the winner.
Yeah.
So the princess is the highest value card at 8. Guards are the lowest value. And if you look on screen with stars, that's how many of each card there are. And each round, one card gets hidden away, so you can't just math the problem out.
Yeah, but to a good degree, you can kind of calculate the odds of what people have got. So it's very unusual to get to the end of a round. I mean, I think should we play this till half past, and then we'll switch to Battlestar. So we'll just see who's got the most victories by then.
Yeah.
So it's Pete's go.
Oh, I'm running out of time. So I'm going to play a priest on Chris, which lets me see what he has. And that's obviously I can't say anything more because that would be.
You can say whatever you like.
I won't tell the class.
Yeah, you can say whatever you like. Obviously, you just can't show. So basically, you can lie. We don't know if you're lying or not.
Oh, okay. No, I won't say. I'll be honourable. Unless he plays it.
That's a lie.
Is it me?
It is you, Chris.
Yeah, it's you.
It is you, Chris, yeah.
So I think just kind of narrate what we're doing and what a card does. I think so. Chris played the guard there, which is where he's tried to guess.
Yeah, Chris
what
used the
numbers on
guard
it.
to try and guess.
Okay, I'm going to play
If he
the
guessed
handmaid.
successfully, they would have been eliminated.
I'm going to play the handmaid in the hopes that the other guys knock each other out before it gets around to me. Because basically, the handmaid is a shield, and so it just means no one can target me until my go again.
Oh,
We
so
said
that'd be
that.
what
We
you've
have
done.
There we go.
Sorry.
So Chris has been knocked out, distracted by his cat.
Yeah, he's come in very wet from the rain.
Oh yeah,
Keep your comments clean. It's a family show.
it's a family show. It's after the war. It's nearly after the war.
Oh.
Oh wow, look at that.
Yeah, just you versus me, Dan.
Elimination.
God, so there's only one card left. This is very interesting. Do you have the princess, Pete?
Time to math it. And just fair warning for Alex that Battlestar has been sort of played in physical person for a very long time.
Well played.
Around our group. And there is a bit of a history of Cylon toaster wars between them all, and none of us trust any of it at all.
It bleeds out into other
Almost
games as well.
scary how
It's
we
just...
don't-
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. It bleeds down to other games, yeah.
Well,
It doesn't
I think
help
we've
with
got,
like a lot of hidden trading mechanics.
we've probably got to
For this-
just do one more round of this, I think, and then maybe switch to Battlestar. Go ahead, Pete.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
Well, I was going to say, I've played Battlestar with Dan probably about 24 times.
Oh wow.
And in every single game I played, I've been human once. Every other time I've played, I've always been a Cylon, and it's.
He's not even exaggerating. Even if he starts off human,
it's almost,
he accidentally gets killed and turns into a Cylon with his new character.
yeah, which is what happened last time.
I thought he was a Cylon, so I flushed him out the airlock. He wasn't a Cylon. I was like, "Oh, sorry, Pete," and then he came back as a Cylon for the ultimate revenge.
Yeah, I revealed on my next turn. It was awesome. Though I didn't get to kill you, pesky humans. So hopefully this time I will.
Well, let's see what side you're on, Pete. You might be actually one of the meat bags. Who knows?
How dare you?
Okay, I think this will probably be the deciding round because we've already run out of time. So I'm going to be mean to Pete. So I'm playing the priest, which lets me see what card he's got. In the interest of politics, I'm going to tell everyone he's got a handmaid. If anyone wants to knock him out, I could be lying, but he's got a handmaid.
Yeah, right.
You should have targeted him. Fair enough.
Yeah, I did have a handmaid.
I was telling the truth. I chose wisely. I told you what to knock him out with.
Well, we've got quite a few people watching at the moment, I think, George. So, hello, internet. If you are out there, if you want to say hi, keep us going. We're still within the first hour.
Are you tired already, Chris?
No, not at all. We're in the first hour of our 24-hour live stream. So, you guys are the things that will be keeping us going.
What's the plan to survive the live stream?
Coffee at a later date, only when I really need it.
He's got like an adrenaline syringe.
Yeah, I'm really trying to.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
I'm really hoping someone hasn't got something here. I've totally guessed probably wrong. I'm really bad at this game. This is one
if
game.
You struggle with Love Letter, it doesn't bode well for Battlestar.
Hey, I know Battlestar well.
I think that Battlestar has a special place in my heart because it's one of the first kind of modern board games we got, and we used to play it like almost every week, didn't we, Chris?
Yeah, we did. Well, we had a Battlestar. It was called Cylons Anonymous. Was the group?
Yeah, we had an actual group that was just Battlestar. We played it almost every week because we were young and cool.
Yeah. Well, before we all decided to replicate 3D print kids.
Yeah, before we decided to reproduce.
Yeah. I got a very special pass to my wife. Oh, I really don't know what to do. I have to go with that.
Ooh, interesting.
The Prince.
Yeah.
I win again.
So Pete wins. He wins the. We should have like a little reward for who wins the most games at the end. So there you go.
There you go. Pete is the resounding winner.
Yeah,
one notch for Pete.
Pride.
That's fine.
Okay,
fine.
so I've got the lobby. I've got the lobby ready for Battlestar, so I'll chuck you guys an invite.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I don't know which of you want to share. Oh, hold on. I had Love Letter minimized. I'm gonna have to quit.
Yeah, just bringing it up now.
Okay.
Right. So I understand you had an introductory game of this, Alex. So you feeling confident?
We'll see. I had a run through, so I think I have an idea of the rules. Might need a reminder here and there.
That's absolutely fine. I'll kind of narrate what I'm doing, and I have like a code of honor. If even if I'm evil, if I'm a Cylon, I'll still give you honest advice if you want to know what a card does or something. Just let me know. One important rule to remember for this game is when you're on Tabletop Simulator, when you're putting cards into the Crisis deck to, when you can like subtly put whatever color you want in, make sure it's face down.
Yeah.
Because it won't be the first time I've seen someone accidentally reveal what cards they're putting by having cards face off.
Yeah, accidentally.
Yeah, accidentally. Likewise, don't accidentally drag your loyalty cards out and drop them in the middle of the table. I'm sure that happened last time I was playing as well. Okay, so we have 2 people in the lobby.
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah,
I'm just loading up now.
That's fine. No rush at all.
Also, I'm just saving my camera angles.
So, who's going to be shown? Is it George?
I'll share, yeah.
Cool. So, none of the rest of us are allowed to look at the comments in the stream, just in case someone says who is silent.
I just saw
So
Steph's
George-
question.
Yeah, we can. Obviously, we can look at questions before we start. What's the question?
Yeah. How many Funkos do I have?
Yeah.
I have no idea. I've got probably about 20 or 30 or so in this room with me. A box full of them from when I moved 2 years ago, and then scattered all over my living room and my hallway. So I would probably say between 200 and 300, but I've never done a head count, and as I was saying earlier, I'm probably going to get rid of some at some point after the pandemic, just to make space and have the whole "why did I get this in the first place" moment.
You should have a room just full of Funkos, just the Funko exhibit.
And that's kind of what this room has become.
It's kind of like
It's
already.
funny because I moved a bedroom apartment to a 3-bedroom, and I've already got one room. Yeah, just basically just filled with junk. I mean, like I said, I've still got my box behind me from where I moved, just because I haven't got enough furniture to display everything. But hopefully, with things easing up, problem. Oh, never mind. So, my previous camera would occasionally lock up my computer, so I thought maybe that was what was happening here. But yeah, so as things open up and I can actually have deliveries, I'm hopefully going to be able to actually get more furniture and get more things on display.
Excellent. Cool. I think we're nearly.
Unfortunately, Steph, I never actually got into Jurassic Park once. I came very close to it because I loved some of the dinosaurs, but I just never got to buy them. Unfortunately, they probably go for like stupid monies on eBay now. Sadly.
Oh, right. Okay. So who's setting this up?
Well, I've got the game ready. We're just waiting for George to join us.
I am here,
Yeah.
finally.
Everyone's got a good
Sorry,
pen, which looks good.
My PC is having a bit of a hissy fit with me.
And I just want to point out, Pineapple reckons I'm a Cylon even before I've dealt out the deck. That's impressive. So it begins already.
Well, we just. I was going to say, Dan, there's a history there, you know.
There is a history.
Who's calling you a Cylon already?
I'll be the Cylon.
El Pineapple.
El Pineapple. Hello,
Pineapple.
El Pineapple. Bless.
I think we're
Yeah,
nearly
lots
all
of fun.
here.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll go through basically just the turn as we do it, because I know we've got one player that's never actually played it before, but he's a professional. I'm sure he'll pick it up. And then about 4 other players which have played this probably a few times, but are probably a bit rusty. So I'll go through the rules just bit by bit as we're doing it. If you are, we do have a house rule of you can't message each other. Like everything you say has to be like if we're actually at the table in real life. Okay, so everything we have to say has to be audible. No private messages, that kind of thing. Okay.
Yep.
So what we'll do is we'll deal out our characters, and then I'll just do a summary. You get characters first, and then your loyalty card. Okay. So we've got 5 players, which is the perfect number of balance. The one downside with this kind of game is it can be either kind of disappointingly easy for the humans or crushingly brutally difficult for them. But if you've got 5 players, it's just about perfect. So if you like, we'll roll to see who goes first. So let's just roll the dice in the middle. First number goes first. So I've got 6. 6 to beat, guys.
Or does not do that.
You're just kind of casually moving the dice around the table.
Yeah,
I just right click and roll usually.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, we nearly lost the dice into the abyss. Wow. Okay, looks like I'm player 1.
Okay.
Does everyone roll?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're meant to have a balanced selection of what characters you have. So you're meant to have 1 politics, 1 military, 1 piloting, 1 support, that kind of thing. So what I usually do is we roll again, and if you get a 1 or a 2, you're in the top row, which is politics. 3 or 4 is military. 5, 6 is pilot, and 7 or 8 is support, so like the engineers, that kind of thing. Okay, so I will roll. See what I get. Okay, so I am a military person, so I'm probably going to be admiral unless someone else gets military. So I'm going to roll, see what character I get. So 1 to 6 here we're looking for. This is where I get a series of 8s, basically. 2. All right. Oh, I'm tie. Okay. So this is me. All right. So player to my left, which is Chris. Do you want to roll? So you got to end on a roll that a lane that isn't military, because we need to be balanced. Okay.
4. So I'm.
That's military again. So roll again. Roll again. We'll end up rigging it if you keep rolling 4s. 6. Pilot. So roll again. See what pilot you are.
Or do we take his original roll of 4 as his?
I'm Enders.
I don't mind. Oh, okay. Yep, it's fine. We've definitely got the B squad of this show. I don't know if you've seen the show, everyone. Okay. So Pete, roll away, my good sir. So yeah. 2. I mean, if you like, you could do 50-50. So 1 to 4.
Okay.
1 to 4 is a politician. 5 to 8 is engineer. So roll again, one more time. Or did you actually just get a 2 then? Sorry.
Yeah, you got a 2, so that's top row.
You got.
So he's got
2.
Ignore me.
Just a
Ignore me.
Baltar.
And then you rolled a 2. So you rolled a 2 again, did you? Or no? Roll
He
again.
did roll a 2 again.
Yeah,
So
you
you rolled
roll
2
2
twos.
again, yeah.
So you are Baltar, which is one of the best characters in the game, and the most likely to be a Cylon. Well done, Pete. so big game.
Okay.
I'll be
I love
back
Baltar.
in 1 moment.
Okay.
2.
Cool.
So
I just rolled.
Yeah, I got 2. I got 2 again.
so George, you have to be support, I'm afraid. So do you want to
Yeah.
just roll to see who
Okay.
gets? So
Yeah.
That's
Right,
fine.
1 to 2.
I rolled.
For that.
Yeah, I rolled 2 again.
D it is.
D. Okay.
So let's see.
That's 1 to 4, which is military. So roll
Yep.
again. See who you land on. So you might outrank me here if you're lucky. 3, which is Hilo. Okay. Pretty good.
Yourself.
All right. So if you look at your character card, it says where you start. So I start in command.
I start in support. Wherever
Now,
that is.
Research lab.
Hilo is a special, an interesting case there, Alex.
Armory.
'Cause,
I'm
if
in
you remember,
Armory.
if you remember the show at all, Hilo doesn't actually start on the ship because he's kind of stranded on Caprica for the first season. But he's quite good for new characters actually, because basically he misses his first go. His weakness is just come back after your first go. So yeah, so you don't even start on the board. You're basically just lost in space. So when it's your go, we literally just go straight to crisis. So you have to be careful through your cards because it's going to be a while before you actually get cards. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. At the start of your second turn, you place your character on the hangar deck. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Right. So everyone's got their character.
Yeah.
Put them where they are. Right. So you draw your cards now. Your skill cards. So I get 2 green and 3 purple.
Yeah.
I'm just going to shuffle the decks. Okay.
For anyone who hasn't seen Tabletop Simulator, basically this is a board game engine. It simulates real tabletop board games. Because there's going to be people out there going, why aren't you just playing a digital version of this? Well, yes, it is a digital version, but it's not fully digital because it doesn't do everything for you. You have to do real life board game elements like shuffle the decks, roll the dice, which is another reason why it's so popular, because there are some games that haven't been digitalized and people have emulated them and it allows you to play them just like this. So in a situation like we're in now with lockdown and COVID, you can play board games that haven't been turned into digital versions for this very purpose.
Sorry to interrupt you very briefly there, Chris. Only the first player gets all their cards. Sorry, I should have mentioned this.
Is it?
If you are not first player, you just draw 3 of your choice from your color decks. So sorry, I should have mentioned that. So Alex, do you want to just return 1 round or your latest card, whatever it was?
Yeah.
I don't mind. Yeah, you're going to get cards when it's your turn. So yeah, flip it over, and then if you press F to flip it, it should go back into place. There you go. You have like a flip off there competition between you two. Okay, all right.
Cards as well.
Yeah. All right. So I am Admiral.
All the decks could shuffle.
I'm still drawing my cards. Bear with me. Sorry.
That is fine. You only draw 3. Remember, Chris?
Yeah. No, that's fine. I was just remembering what colors, so I'm going to go with one of those.
Oh, wait. So
And Baltar is president. We're doomed.
Sorry. Boltar did nothing wrong. He was a good character. I liked him.
Well, he was a great character.
Sorry,
But
I
very
got
shifty.
confused and thought I could only.
No, Pete, you only have 3 cards. Put one back. So it begins.
Yeah,
Shifty
misunderstood.
silentness. I can see you've got 4 cards, Mr. Toast Toaster.
Oh,
There we go.
Oy, my mistake.
All right.
My mistake.
Okay.
When just remind me, if
My
they're
mistake,
flipped
my
in
mistake.
your hand, no one can see them, correct?
Cool.
Yes, that's right. But when you drag
If it's
them
in
out
your
of your
hand
hand,
at all, it's not visible. But
Yeah.
it's only once they go out
Yeah.
of your hand, they become visible again.
so be very careful when you take the cards out of your hand. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So Pete, you are the Presidente. So draw 1 quorum card if you like. You start off with a quorum card.
Quorum
I'm
are
in charge of-
politician cards, aren't they, basically?
That's these ones, right?
I am the Admiral because I'm the nuke. I am the nuke. Fling myself out in space. Okay, I think we're ready for the loyalty cards. All right, so this is actually a bit easier than in real life because the silent card. I don't know why you're laughing there, Pete. Laughing manically already. I'll make the loyalty deck. If you're a Cylon, basically you have like an extra action on your card. And in real life, sometimes it was tricky for the Cylon to actually read the action on the card without giving away they were a Cylon because the humans don't have anything like that on their card. So it's actually really good in Tabletop Simulator because you can just keep it in your hand and read it as much as you want. All right, I need to make the deck, so just bear with me 2 seconds. So we've got 5.
By the way,
Go ahead, George.
So I will obviously be sharing my screen throughout this. I will show my loyalty card. So none cheating, you guys. Checking out my loyalty.
All right, we have a code of honor.
I've
don't
not even
worry.
got it open up.
I just minimized the
all
screen.
I have,
5.
all I have
Equally,
open
I'm
is-
monitoring comments. So if you want to suggest, if I happen to be a Cylon out that you want to suggest tactics for me, feel free to let us know.
Oh, that's the point. I haven't picked a card for that yet. Actually, I don't know what my loyalty is.
Dan's just
Oh,
created
we're doing it
We're
now.
doing
I'm
that
making the
now.
deck now.
Oh, we're doing
Okay.
it now, are we? Okay,
Yep.
cool.
Right, so I'm shuffling the deck. Okay, so I draw the first one.
Why don't you just do
So-
deal, Dan?
Well, it's because Pete gets like 2 of them. So yeah, because of Boltar. We'll go through each of our characters when it's our turn, if you like.
Yeah. Just
so
a very
I'm-
quick thing. We are on 2% of our raised target, guys. So thank you very much for everyone who so far has already donated. We are currently sitting
Wonderful.
at £24 of our £1,000 target, but we are continuing to be playing games. We're only in the early hours of playing board games for 24 hours. Keep watching and keep coming back and checking out.
Yep. Well said, Chris. It's for a good cause, so we can do it,
Yeah,
guys.
it is a very good cause. Yeah.
Okay. Chris, draw 1 loyalty card, please. So just click on the loyalty deck and click draw, or just drag it into your hand, as long as we don't
Is
see
that
it.
is the one where they is?
Yeah, there's 11 cards in it.
Yeah, there it is.
Yep.
Yeah. So just drawing one. Yeah.
Yep. Right.
Draw.
So Pete's weakness for Boltar is that he draws 2 loyalty cards, so he's twice as likely to be a Cylon straight away. Okay. George, you only draw 1.
Indeed.
And Alex, if you could please draw 1 card as well. So feel free to have a look at it as much as you want. If you're a human, it won't say a lot on it. It just says a bit of fluff text. If you are a Cylon, it will give you an action you can do on your turn, or if someone XOs you, which is where they sacrifice their go to give you 2. That's where the trust comes into things. Okay. Right, so I'm assuming everyone is happy with where they are. I will just set the board up. So we start off with 3 raiders in space. The raiders' job is to try and hunt down civilians, so we've got to take out them as a priority. Okay. We start off with 2 friendlies in space, and we have 2 civilians in space. So if they get shot, we suffer whatever they were on the ship. So if there's population, we lose population. If it's food, we lose food. And if any of these hit 0, then the Cylons win. I am Admiral of the ship, which means I'm in charge of the nukes. I'm basically just the highest ranking person on the ship.
No nukes.
I know. I'm Soul Tai. my strength is when I activate Admiral's Quarters, I can reduce the difficulty by 3. Basically, I'm good at arresting people, so I'm watching all of you. All right.
So in other words, we airlock him then.
Yep. And my once per game is I can give the president title to the admiral. Okay. So whoever is currently admiral will become president when I declare martial law. Okay. So it's quite an aggressive go. Yeah, I'm currently admiral. Yeah, but sometimes you're playing with other.
So you could
only
declare
win.
yourself.
Yeah, I could, which obviously makes me. But I mean, but there's two sides to every coin because I know I'm a human. So basically, I know I can trust me. So if I became president admiral,
but we've heard you say that before, Dan.
No, but it's true. It's true.
Airlock him.
That is such a silent thing to say, though.
No, it's early game. You prove your innocence.
Yeah, well, I will prove my innocence through my actions. Don't you worry. My weakness is at the start of any player turn, if I have one card, I have to discard it. I'm an alcoholic, apparently. Okay. Right. So as I am a lovely human person, I'm just going to look at what skill cards I got because I haven't even looked yet.
Yeah, I'm looking at my character, and just is anyone who's not aware of what star skills we've all got? Do we all know?
Well, we can run through them on our turn if you like.
No, I was just making sure. Obviously, remind everyone you can press Alt to zoom in on other people's character cards.
Yeah, that's true. You can look at each other's character at any point. Okay. Not the loyalty card, just the character card. All right.
Gaius Baltar's just broken.
Baltar is awesome because he can look at people's loyalty cards only once. But the thing is, we're not very likely to believe him because he's twice as likely to be a Cylon himself. Okay. And it is played by Pete. And he's played by Pete. Right. So
you weren't kidding when we said we got the B squad of the characters in the show, didn't we?
We have got like literally all the sub characters from the show. Everyone sucks. Even Anders is pretty bad. Hold on. Chris. Right. Chris, one thing to bear in mind, your weakness is you don't draw cards on your first turn. So you're going to be short on cards quite a lot for the first round. Yeah. Okay. Right. As I'm a human, I'm going to... can I do a double action? I can't. Okay. Some cards that you do... I'm going to basically try and protect these civvies. Because if they die, we're in trouble. So I'm in command. I'm going to boss around this guy. I can activate 2 of them, or I can activate 1 twice. So I'm going to move him there. And then rescue this guy.
Okay. Hey, we rescued a civilian. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
So I've rescued him. They keep coming back, but it costs an action to escort them off the board. And if they're off the board, they can't die. Okay?
They have hidden negatives, don't they, underneath them?
Yeah.
So if they get destroyed, it impacts our resources of the game, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. All right, so that's my action straight away. So now we go straight into a crisis. I'm just going to shuffle the deck. I'll shuffle Destiny as well. So, okay. So straight away we have a water shortage. President chooses. We either lose food or the president loses 2 skill cards and the current player loses 3. So, Mr. President, it's your decision. Food or cards?
I am happy to discard some of my cards rather than food. If you're willing to do the same as well, Dan.
I hate doing it because I'm tied, and if I'm ever down to 1 card, I immediately lose it. So basically, I'm going to be very low on cards.
I am too.
I support the president's decision for now. So
I would say get rid of the food. It's worth keeping cards for now. Make sure we get through this crisis.
So the voice of consent. Sorry, not consent. What's the opposite?
Dissent?
Dissent. That's the word. Dissent. So George is the word of dissent already.
No. I kind of get what George is saying. You know.
I understand the need for a tactical advantage.
Yeah. No, for this moment in time, I think we probably could sack food because it is very early game. We're all already low on cards. I'm not getting any, but yeah, okay. Let's loot them.
It's a great decision. It's a great decision straight away.
It is.
President, I'll support whatever you pick. So it's up to you.
This is another great thing about these hidden deception games. You have this lovely Discord and discussion about what's going on in the game.
Oh yes,
I've got 3 cards I could lose, but then it means I'll be kind of hoarding them for a round.
That's fine.
I think I'm actually going to listen to George's advice and discard one food. I think that probably will be better for the long run because we don't know what the next crisis is, and for all we know, my cards or Dan's cards will be what makes or breaks it. So I say, we just
lose the food. All right. So one
Lose the
food goes
food.
out. Oh, not the whole
Yeah.
bag.
instant game over.
So lost food already. So we have to kind of be a bit more
So we've
protective
gone
of
with
the
the
food.
food.
There. So
Yeah.
the icons in the bottom now activate. So the base star takes a shot at us. I believe it hits on 6s, I think. Let me just quickly double check the rules. I've got it on the back of this rule sheet. Okay. Base star hits on 4s. Ooh, they hit on 4s. Wow. Okay. I'd
So
forgotten
who's
that.
rolling that?
It's my turn,
Dan?
so it's my crisis. Where's the dice?
Right there, Dave.
Yeah.
Okay. So there are some cards people can play before or after dice rolls to either add to them or reduce them. Obviously, we don't want to make this one any bigger. But there is a blue card called Calculations, which allows you to change it after it's been rolled. So just have a look if you've got one of those. Okay.
No, I'm afraid not. I can't do
It
anything
missed.
about that.
It missed. Thank crikey, it missed. So the ship
Yeah.
That was
missed.
close.
That was very
close.
close. That was close. So base stars, they're horrible. We have to try and kill them if we can. There's no jump icon, which is unfortunate. So this crisis just gets discarded.
So for anyone who's not seen this game or seen the TV show, the aim of the game is for the humans to survive and get to Caprica. Not Caprica. Get to Earth.
For this one, yeah. It depends what expansion you're playing, but basically, yeah, you're trying to find a new planet to live on. We're just playing the base objective, which is get to Kobol. So we have to just survive until our ship keeps jumping, and if we get to distance 8, which I'll show you when we land on planets, then humans win. Okay.
And
Right.
Asylums have to basically destroy it and hinder us.
That's correct. Yeah. So Chris, is your go. You don't pick cards. That's your weakness.
Yeah. Yeah, it's my weakness for my character. Yeah.
But
So-
you can do an action. So you are a pilot.
Yeah, but I'm also
if you-
CAG, which is
Yeah.
chief pilot, isn't it?
Yeah,
So
yeah, it is. So you get a bonus. I think while you're in space, you can boss around a friendly.
yeah, I'm
So let me
currently
just.
in the armory, so I'm going to go to the hangar. I think. Yeah, launch a Viper.
Yeah. So you can activate one unmanned Viper. If you're
Yeah.
piloting a Viper, you activate one. Okay.
Yeah. So that's moved to the hangar. Where the ship's gone.
They're at the top here.
There
So
they are.
the good ones are still on fire. So if we have a good mechanic, hopefully we can fix them. Do we actually have a
Yeah.
mechanic? Oh, we do. It's D. Okay.
Yeah. So
So it's up to you what side you want to fly out on.
Surely
well,
this side, because
I would say this
guys.
side. Close.
Just
Yeah.
They fly. Just so you know, they fly clockwise towards the nearest civvy. So they will go
Oh,
to the
I forgot
north
that.
area here.
In which case, then it's going to be coming out here.
So we'll put you near him so we know it's you.
Yeah. Okay, that's
Um,
me.
You then get another action for using that room.
Yeah.
So if you've got any cards you want to do, you can play them, or you can do your CAG action, which is around a friendly. If you look over here, there's a CAG card. If you see where the white hand is, over to the left. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
once
really?
per turn, if you are piloting a Viper, you may activate one unmanned Viper and then take another action. So you
Yeah.
could, for
I'm gonna
example,
move, I could
well,
move
if-
this one here, can I?
it's your choice. And if you want me to stop being tutorial mode guy, just tell me.
No.
All right.
No, it's
But
fine.
You
Once
could,
reminded, it's nice.
you could boss around this guy to save him.
Yeah.
'Cause it's an action.
Yeah, no, I'm going to do that. It's a very human thing to do. The aim of the game is to save all humans, so we're going to rescue this civilian ship. There we
Save
go.
all humans and their ship.
That feels like. I was going to say that sounds almost like Chris is setting up his alibi.
So we'll shuffle that back in.
Yeah.
Thank you. You do get one more action if you've got any cards you want to play, or you can just pass.
Well, it's just too early on to be, launching any scouts or anything. So
It can be handy. You get to see the, but yeah, you're going to be low on cards until your next round. So if you want to hold,
I'm
it's up to you.
gonna hang fire on launching scouts because I've got launching scouts. I have got a useful card which I don't mind sharing. Is an XO, so we can save that for when we need to do something. Basically, an executive order basically allows us to take one action or move, not move, and take 2 actions. So which is really kind of cool.
Great.
And a basic
That's your
maneuver
go.
not very useful right now. So yeah, pretty good. So I'm done.
Excellent. Thank you, Chris. Trust points. If you want to draw a crisis, please.
I'm just making sure I've got the right deck.
I really want to check the comments and just see how many people are saying I'm a Cylon Australia.
George is in charge of comment.
We've had no further accusations of Cylonage for anyone.
That's good.
So.
That's good, because I'm a loyal, trustworthy human.
This one here, isn't it? That's the crisis. Yeah, it's been a while.
That's the crisis deck.
I was thinking destination deck.
No, that is crisis. Oh, it's no jump. Oh, we're going to have to start forcing a jump soon, I think. Okay.
Yeah. So
CAG
CAG
chooses.
chooses. Ooh. Any character on Galactica with piloting in a skill set may immediately launch himself into a Viper.
Which you've just done.
Which I've just done.
Normally that would be good because Alex's character, has piloting, but unfortunately he's not on Galactica.
No, he's not.
I'll be there soon enough.
Yeah,
soon
he's
enough.
just having he's on vacation at the minute. So
The
it's
weather's
basically
really nice where I'm at.
you're basically either going to spawn more little raiders or have the base star take another shot at us. I think the little ones are less of a threat, but it's your choice.
Yeah, I'm going to say let's spawn the little raiders because let's face it, there's a few ships in around us to help us out. So
okay,
I can boss around.
To be fair, worst case scenario, you can always nuke them.
Apologies. They should be free to begin with. So there's one there, and then we get 3 new ones. Okay,
There is one
that's what a
hidden
Cylon would say.
Oh, I missed it.
hidden underneath. That's fine.
Oh, he's
Guard Powder's here if you're looking for that.
Thank you. Make sure it moves back, please.
Yep. All right. So Raiders activated because there's no friendlies. They then go to the Vipers. So all these little guys are going to make this guy very nervous down here.
Yowza.
Okay. So they're going to get tied up on him until he dies. All right. And that's the crisis. Again, no jump, which is unfortunate. If we want to force a jump icon at the expense of cards, there's the engine room over on Pegasus. But that's costly. Basically, you would need to fly over to Pegasus, which costs a card to do, and then you'd need to spend 2 cards in the engine room to guarantee as a jump icon, even if there's not one on the crisis. We pretend there is one. Okay. But then there might be one anyway. So it's all the gamble. Anyway, President Toaster. Would you like to call your...
I'm just looking at Alex's character. Bless him. You know, new to the stream, new to the channel, and he's joining us. And he's got probably one of the worst characters I've ever seen.
Hilo ain't too bad, but he can't do anything for your first go. So I'm sorry, Alex.
I have some time to observe what everyone does. And choose the silent.
His once per game is pretty good. After a player makes a choice on a crisis, you can change it. So you can, if one of us would tank the game with a decision, you can go and change it, or vice versa. If one of us saves the fleet, you can then
Not that I would.
He also a very good shot. You can reroll die on your go. Okay, Pete. So you get your full 5 cards.
Oh yes, okay. So my character is is it 5 in my hand, or because I got 3 so far, so I can draw 2 more, right?
No, your hand is 10, so draw 5.
Well, I've only got 4 of mine. It's 2 politics, 1 leader, 1 engineering.
Oh, of course. Oh, I apologize. Yeah, when you draw a crisis, you can then pick another card of your choice. That's Bias's.
Right, yes.
Guys'
Yeah, so I was going to read. So as Dan said, I can draw another skill card of any color during a crisis. And my once per game allows me to look at the loyalty card of any other player, Dan, to see if they're Sauron or not.
Please do, Pete. Please do.
I will at some point, but not just yet. I might wait until I don't trust you.
So now.
Now.
He's not done anything yet. I got no suspicions yet, and for once, I'm actually human, which is quite disappointing. So, yeah.
I don't believe that for a second, Pete, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay.
Yes.
You can
So.
see, Internet, that we're a lovely, trusting bunch.
yeah. So I've never actually really been president before, so I don't really know what I'm doing. But I know I can go to the president's office to draw a quorum card, and then
You can play it, or you can then draw another one. So quorum cards are really powerful.
yeah. So I have to discard a card to go there, correct?
Yes, you have to discard a card to fly over there. Just before you go, just so you know the other places, that you could deal with some of the ships out in space. You could take shots at them or anything. Or you could sit in your office where hopefully you'll be able to stack up quorum cards. So,
See, admittedly, that was my plan. So I was trying to get some decent quorum cards because the one
you can do. We're not in immediate peril at the minute, apart from this poor chap in space. which hopefully George will be able to fix some better ships if he has any repair cards.
See, the problem is that I would try shooting them, but my dice roll is terrible, so I probably won't be able to help, I'm afraid.
Do what you're going to, if you feel like you're better off placed in your office, go ahead.
Yeah. So I will discard one of my green cards. Where's the discard pile? Actually, just here, right?
Yeah, just turn it face up underneath, yeah.
Oh, okay, face up. And then I will, where's me? There. I will fly to here, and then I will take a new quorum card. And have a quick look at that. I can't play it yet, though, can I? I have to wait till my next turn.
Well, you've got one, so you can then play it, or any in your hand, or you draw another card.
Well, I got two in my hand.
Yes, so you've just drew one, so you can play. Look, if you look at the room, if you're present, draw a card. You may then immediately draw another one, or play one from your hand. Yeah, so you could play either of those, or you could draw another one.
So I've got. I'm going to play inspirational speech. Which roll a die. If 6 or higher, gain 1 moral and remove this card from the game. Otherwise, no effects and discard this card.
I'm going to help you with that, Pete. I've got strategic planning, which adds 1 to dice rolls.
Okay.
Oh, add 2 to dice rolls. So I'm going to play that.
Just seeing if I've got anything of use.
Shiny.
You can only add 1 strategic planning, so I'm going to put my end in. I'm going to plan your speech for you, Pete. Go ahead, mate.
Thank you. Okay.
No, I've got anything I can help with at the moment. Just so you're aware, guys, I'm sharing my screen at the moment because George's computer has a bit of a slow mo, so I am now sharing my display for everyone to see.
Okay.
No worries. Okay.
And he's hidden his loyalty card, so we don't know.
Sorry?
Okay.
He's successfully hidden his loyalty card, so we don't know.
I think you just did you roll the 7 there, Pete?
Yeah,
I'm going to show it. I'm going to show it for our
yes.
viewers, though, so the viewers will now see what my loyalty is when it decides to behave.
Brilliant.
So
Well, we're getting a morale. So amazing speech by Pete against all odds. Now you don't put the population in the morale back.
I'm trying to grab the counters.
Pete has picked up the human population. Right, no, that's the bowl, Pete. Tell you what, Mr. President, you're tired. Why don't you go over there? Okay. There we go.
There we go.
Let our game master resolve.
There we go. It's in there.
Okay, so throw this card into the ether.
Yeah, just put it there because you might shuffle them and get them back again. Okay.
Well, no, it says remove from the game.
Does it? Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it says remove from the game. So I was
it
going to
just
throw
says
it into the
discard.
ether.
It just says discard. So that's not removed from the game. That's just a discard pile.
No, it says if it's 6 or higher, gain 1 moral and remove this card from the game.
I stand corrected. I've never actually done that. Well, to be honest, we never really. Yeah.
I was going to drop it into the ether.
Yeah, go for it. It'll probably pop back up.
Yeah.
You can delete it if you want, but just it'll be fine.
Nah.
Okay.
I'll put it over here, just sort of have it on the edge of the table. And then I draw one of these, don't I?
You do. That was a very good move by you there, Pete. Well done.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'm not Cylon for once.
Almost supports the fact he's human.
Okay, so come player chooses.
Or he could be a toaster, just playing it safe right now.
This is interesting. So 9 in Cylon screenings. So you can go for the skill check. It's a choice though. You don't have to go for it. If we pass, nothing happens. If we fail, we lose morale, but you get to look at someone's loyalty card. So that is interesting. Or you could just say we lose 2 cards each.
Well, you see, I actually have quite a lot of yellow and green, so I'd say to go for it.
But do you want to pass or fail? That's the question.
I don't think we can afford to lose that many skill cards, guys.
Also, I have there's an engineering card I have, which play before any cards are added to a skill check. Oh no, wait! Of course, I get an extra card because I'm Bolter.
Yeah, pick a colour of your choice. Yeah.
I will draw another yellow then. But yes, I also have the engineering card, scientific research. Play before cards are added to a skill check. All engineering cards in the skill check count as a positive strength. So I can play that, which means we have blue into the thingamabob, into the pot as a viable option.
Yeah.
We could do. I mean,
Sure.
it might be. This isn't a game breaker, though. It might be best to save that for something when we really need it. I mean, and I'm also inclined to say failing in this isn't that bad, because if you do fail, you get to look at someone's card, Pete, and all we do is lose that morale you just gained.
Yeah. I'm inclined to
you're
go
right. I
fail
misread
option
that.
as well.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I thought it was pass or fail. You get to look at
No.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah. So
Okay.
if we fail it, we lose -1 morale. The current
But you
player
get to
looks
look at
one
lots of
random loyalty card belonging to the president or the admiral. I would say
which is
do
going to
it.
be me.
Yeah.
So we
and
could
check out
actually
Dan.
find out whether Dan's a Cylon or not.
Well,
Yeah,
Pete will
yeah.
know. Pete will know.
Unless
Yeah.
Pete
So, yeah.
wants to, is the Cylon and wants to out Dan.
It could do. It'd be very aggressive straight from the beginning, but it could do.
Yeah, but we'll see. We'll see.
Well,
So,
it's up to you, Pete. I mean, you
No,
would put
yeah.
cards in. If we go for it, you'd put cards in first, and everyone gets a chance to put in, even if it's against your wishes. So it's up to you. Did you want to go for it?
No. I think sorry. I didn't realize. I thought for some reason it was. I could see the loyalty card regardless. If it's because of fail, then I'd rather be failing, so I can look at your card.
Okay, that's fine. Just because Alex probably hasn't seen him before, I just want to pay your attention to I and Will, Alex, here. If you look on the bottom, the screen one.
Yeah.
Some cards say skill check on them.
Yeah.
So if you put them actually in the check, they're usually 0 strength, then the text happens on them.
Okay.
One important thing to know for this one is if total strength is below 0, you lose morale. So we could lose double morale if we're not careful.
Mm-hmm.
But that is unlikely. Just so you know what that skill check wording is. Okay.
Yeah.
You
So
didn't actually read that.
Pete wants us to go for the check, but he's probably not going to play any cards in because he wants us to fail. So Pete, put in cards if you want. Otherwise, just pass to the next player.
Pass to the next player.
George.
I've got a reasonable hand. I feel like I would say I've got a repairing hand. I've got another useful card that's green that lets us do some good stuff.
So you're just not going to play anything. So I think Pete wants to fail the crisis anyway.
And then the only other card that I've got wouldn't help support the crisis anyway, so there's no point in playing it.
Exactly.
wasting it.
You know, and I've got, and you know, at this point in time, you know, I haven't got anything that's really worth utilizing, and even adding in the one card that I could put into that check if we did want to pass it is an XO, and it's not worth that much. It's got better uses, so I say fail it. It's no
Okay,
brainer.
so I think so. We're pretty much all going to pass, but Alex, you've got a choice to play if
Stupid
you want.
question for you, Dan.
I'm going to pass as well.
Not technically
Okay.
being on
The
Battlestar,
only
can you
cards
actually put into the skill check?
Yes, he can.
Sorry,
Yeah, he's still allowed to play him.
you can still
but
play
then-
them if you want to. Yeah.
But yeah, the only cards I have that would match are a couple of XOs, and we could probably use them better.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm.
I think we want to fail
Totally
this one
agree.
anyway,
Yes,
because then
we do. Yeah.
Pete will get to look at my card and he'll know if I'm trustworthy or not.
Yeah.
And by
Unless both of you aren't.
You mean that we'll know that you're not trustworthy and that we can vent you?
that's certainly one perspective, George.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't think any of us are putting any cards in. Okay, so it's just two
No,
from
No, I
Destiny.
don't think any of us are.
So I might as well do these face. Yep. So Destiny hates us as well. -1. And normally you would shuffle these, and 3, so -4. So Destiny also hated us. Okay.
So yeah, when you're just doing a random, when you're doing a skill check, you still have to put in ones from the deck, don't you? That's what Destiny is. Just for
Yeah,
anyone
I forgot
watching.
about that,
Don't
to be
know
honest. And
what that
that's
stage
where-
is for.
That's where the Iron Will could really screw us, because we could have lost 2 morale there if we were
Yeah.
below
Yeah.
0. So we'd lose the speech that you just got us, Pete.
Oh well.
So we lose morale. But you get to look at a loyalty card, which, surprise, surprise.
Well, I think it's only yours I can look at because I'm the president. So, you want to give me a card?
Yep, sure. I've turned it face down. I'm going to drag it on the board if you want to grab
Yeah.
it. Okay.
Okay, Dan's human.
Thank you very much.
That's
So,
nice to hear.
Human admiral and human president. Interesting.
That's never happened before.
Yeah. For once, we're
All
on the same team. Also, be right back. I'm just going to pop to the bathroom.
Sure. We might
No
have
problem.
to just activate raiders or something. What was
Oh,
the thing that
yes.
happened?
Sorry, I forgot about that. I'll wait to the end of my turn then.
Okay. Yeah. So basically, they're all going to shoot at this poor guy. They hit on a
That's right.
6, I think. So let me just check.
Do you want me to roll then?
They
Because
hit
I've
on a
got the
5.
most.
Yeah. Yeah. So you've
Okay,
got to do.
I'll roll then.
Yeah, you got to roll the dice 6 times, and if you hit a 5, then it damages that guy because they're all shooting at him.
Okay.
No.
So
Oh,
we've got 5.
There we go, straight to damaged. So he goes there until we fix him. Okay.
Okay. And that's it. So
Just 5 days from retirement.
I'm sorry.
Oh, bless her.
Okay.
My dog Tia is setting in for the night. She's just flattened out the cushions on the sofa and just collapsed.
Okay.
Bless her.
George.
Right,
Toaster
okay, go right
engineer. If you want to get your cards.
So it's my screen that's presenting at the moment. Does anyone else want to have a go to show people what's going on screen with theirs for their go if they want to? Or are you happy with me displaying mine at the moment?
We'll keep as you for now if you like. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't want to ruin the surprise because Pete said I'm human.
that's fine. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Need to correct this.
We need like I wonder if we're allowed to play the soundtrack to this game while we're playing.
Apparently, one of our links don't work. Which one? Sui, can you just clarify for me, please? And then I'll have a look at that now. Thank you, Sui.
Is Mr. Giorgio there? Have we lost George?
We lost his audio.
I can't check on the stream because I'll see your screen, Chris.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry
Sui
about
says
that,
one of the
guys.
links.
The muting.
Oh, you've been muted.
Yeah,
No,
Sui
don't worry,
says
Chris,
one of the links
the
are
links to
broken.
the Just Giving page.
Oh, right, to the Just Giving page. Right, okay, I'll fix that now.
I posted a comment for it. I will correct that in a sec.
I'll do it.
You can do that whilst I tell them all about D. When I actually remember to click onto the correct window so I can actually interact with Tabletop Simulator. Don't you just love when technology works?
Yeah.
So I am Anastasia D. Duala. I have 2 abilities. Efficient. So when I when I activate, great start for a 24-hour slog here.
It's already beginning. He's lost the ability to speak, and we're about an hour in.
So when I activate the communications location, which is also my starting location, I may look at every civilian ship on the game board and may move any number of them, which is quite cool.
Normal
I'm
people
also
only
a
move
fast
2 of them.
learner.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm also a fast learner, which means that once per game, before making a skill check, we can look at the top 3 cards of any skill deck, even outside our skill sets, and add all of them to either the skill check or my hand, which is quite cool.
So, very good.
My disadvantage, though, is that I'm a bit emotionally fragile, so when morale is reduced to 2 or less, I'm executed.
Oh wow.
Yeah, pretty dark.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so
pretty dark.
you've got to bear that in mind, George. Yeah, if you get to 2 morale, you'll die as well. And if you're human, it'll knock us down to 1 morale.
No, it
It's
doesn't knock me down if I am human.
Oh,
It
you're right.
does explicitly state that.
It is an embarrassing way for the Cylon to get outed, though. I would admit.
I remember one time we were playing with one of the expansions. I was a very good subtle Cylon, and then I think I got one of those expansion cards that effectively killed me, and just killed me. And I was like, oh crumbs! I was doing a nice subtle job of being a Cylon, and basically I had to out myself because this darn card killed me.
I like your PG swearing there as well, Pete.
I'm not gonna lie, that was very hard. I will. I have quite the foul mouth, so yes, you may find I talk very carefully at times if I feel I might let something slip.
Well,
played.
thanks, Sui, for pointing out that broken link. I think I've now fixed it. Did you mean the ticker across the bottom? Did you know if she meant, George?
No, it's in the comments.
It was in the comments.
So if you could just post the correct link in the comments.
Yeah.
I put a comma in by accident.
Oh, Mr. G.
Sounds
I
advertised
know.
already.
It's almost like I'm a Cylon. No, I'm not. It's just called the fact that I'm not slept well for a few days. Great.
Oh dear.
There you go. An error occurred.
Do it properly.
Oh, apparently we've got an error on our Twitch feed. Oh, great.
Oh no.
Why is that?
Well, George, if you want to
Anyway.
do your go, and then Chris can do the repairs.
Yes.
Yes, I'll do repairs.
Well, speaking of repairs, I do actually have a repair card. So
Don't
if
forget
you
to
want
draw
me
your
go
cards,
the
good
hang
sir.
and use it.
Don't forget to draw your cards,
Oh
good sir.
yes, draw cards.
Very
So that's
important.
one of each of my colours, isn't it?
It is indeed.
Or is it all 5?
All 5. Yeah, all 5. So yeah, if you get one multiple,
Ooh.
yeah.
Shiny.
All right, I think I've done it now. There you go, guys. So that is the correct link. If you'd like to go online and donate, that would be great.
And what charity is it going for?
So our charity is for SpecialEffect. It's raising funds to basically help youngsters and young adults be able to play games who are physically and mentally challenged. They design
that's
special
great.
rigs and gaming control units to allow them to play computer games. We'll show another video in a little while just to remind people what we're doing this for, because
Remind me,
at the end
Dan,
of the
how many
day,
actions do I get?
inclusion is
get one.
important.
Yeah,
So you get-
that's great. That's a good cause. That's a really good cause.
Yeah.
You get one
Yeah.
one movement and one action. Some cards say movement on them, so you can actually do the text on them instead of actually moving, if you've got that.
Unfortunately, I don't.
That's fine.
So, unless anyone objects, I think it's probably fairly important, since we've got a couple of flighty people, we actually get some of the better Vipers in play. So
Sounds good.
I'll obviously need 2 actions to move and then use my card to repair.
So yeah,
Right.
what a movement is one thing, and then action is the other. So you can do one movement and then action. So you should be able to go there and fix ships. Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't need to use an XO to do that then.
No, you can just go there yourself. Get the spanner out.
Oh, when I can actually grab it.
Yeah. So
I
you've
will
gone.
move to the hangar bay then. I've also actually got another repair. So is it possible to actually repair more than the 2 ships, or is
No,
it
you can
only
only do
got 2
one. You can only do one action by default unless someone XOs you. So you can fix
I've
2
got
of the
my own
fast ships.
XO, so...
Oh, you can't XO yourself, I'm afraid.
Ah,
It has to be another
well,
player. I'm going to give
I am
myself a
prepared
correct order to.
yes. Well, I will say, as I am a human, I am going to play a repair action.
That's very good.
Which I will put up here. We can
This
get
could be
those
happy space
lovely
time.
ships in play.
Happy space times is
Happy-
what we refer to when everyone's human and no one's turned to a Cylon yet.
Well, this could be the curse where it's always the newbie that's the Cylon, and it's the hardest way to be the Cylon. So
I'm
Well,
hoping
you
it
know.
isn't. I'm hoping it isn't
I
because
wouldn't be. No, come on. I'm away from the ship on a planet God knows where.
It's like,
it's not me, it's not me. That's why nothing bad has happened yet. You're not on the ship yet.
yeah,
Also,
yeah.
remind me, isn't Caprica actually overrun by the Cylons?
You what? Sorry.
Wasn't Caprica overrun by
It was. He's basically stranded on Caprica until he gets rescued. Yep. Okay, so
Sounds like perfect
Giggles.
opportunity to be turned to me.
Just because I love it. Sorry, Dan.
what are you giggling at? What are you giggling at? What's going
Look
on?
on screen. Oh no, you can't.
I
I'm just
can't.
telling everyone
I'm
you're a
still
Cylon.
Yep. I wish. So yeah, you fixed
See, he
two.
wishes.
Wait, no, he's human. I checked, he's human.
I am human. I am.
Joking.
He is
I'm
human.
joking.
I am human. George, you fixed 2 ships.
That's what
Pick
Asylum
which
would
2 you
say.
want to recover from the damaged area. I assume the fast ones. So just
Why
drag 2
not?
to the.
I'll let you do that for me since you're...
I'm here. Okay.
Oh.
There you go.
Yep.
Cool. Cool.
And then I believe it's crisis time.
It is indeed. Feel free to draw a card.
Yeah, crises are over
we
here.
need a jump very badly. If we don't get a jump
We
soon,
do.
yes,
Woohoo!
No.
Yeah.
finally.
Woo,
Right,
jump.
So-
add more chooses.
Oh, we do. Oh, I forgot what jump symbol was.
It's just as a reminder for our viewers, because people are actually watching, guys. Believe it or not, we actually have people out there watching across all the
Our
platforms.
hardcore fans, we love you all.
Exactly.
Hello,
So,
world.
as you can see here, on this card that's called Rescue Mission, the icon in the bottom right-hand corner of the card is a jump symbol, and that's what we need
finally
to be able
jumped.
to get.
We
places.
finally found the
We
gas
finally hit
pedal.
one. Yes, exactly.
Okay,
Whoop,
well,
whoop.
first of all, Admiral Choice, this is my moment to shine. I can either rescue this person or not. I can either lose morale and the current player sent to sickbay, which is our mechanic. I guess a ship just fell on her or something when she was fixing it. Or we lose fuel. Fuel is very precious, so I'm sorry, you're going to sickbay, D. After all your hard work.
Charming.
I'm sorry. So you go to
If
sickbay.
they hadn't already confirmed your identity, I would have been seriously sussing you.
Unless we're both Cylons.
Well, that's what I'm getting at. Pete and Dan could be in cahoots,
Well,
but it's
I'm
very
not.
unlikely for this early on in the game.
I think that was
But,
very
How come
but,
human
it's
but
choice.
if it's a president and an admiral, that the Cylons were kind of
You might as well surrender now if we're
done
both
as,
Cylons.
as it is.
Yeah.
I think that was the best decision, though. I mean, is anyone going against me there? We've got to protect our fuel. Really hard to get fuel back.
Yeah.
Well, morale.
No, I
Yes.
We've got our expert speechmaker.
Yeah, definitely a required.
All right.
tool
So
at the
these
stage.
guys are just going to go and the radios activate. They're just going to make Anders a bit nervous.
Yeah.
They
Kill
attack him,
him!
don't they?
Kill him now!
No, they only move. They only do one thing. They either move or action. Raiders.
Oh, okay, my mistake.
They're kind of rubbish, but there's loads of them. And we finally jump a little bit, so the jump icon moves.
Yeah, just do me a favor, guys, and everyone just wave and say hi to everyone. We are playing live board games for 24
Hello.
hours,
Hi, everybody.
raising money for charity. So if you are
Special
watching
Effect.
live and you haven't donated to Special Effect, please do check out our link now.
It's a lovely cause. Please do.
Hi, Cookie Mamba.
Oh,
Thank
yes.
you. They're watching live on YouTube right now. That's amazing.
Hi,
But yeah,
Cookie
please
Mamba.
donate. We are raising money for, it's an amazing charity. So please check it out. We are playing Battlestar Galactica via Tabletop Simulator. Yes, we are. It's very good fun. But we'll be playing some other games later. But for the moment, we'll continue playing with Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah. Tune in, see if anyone gets thrown out the airlock.
Yes. There we go. We're back to the game.
Well, that was a nice human move by George. Unfortunately, he was punished for it by going straight to sickbay. So, just so if people don't know, if anyone goes to sickbay, if they start their turn there, they only draw one card. So we can try and exo them out of sickbay if possible, and then they don't
Yes.
suffer the penalty.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
if it gets round to me and it's not been done, I can do it.
Okay,
Okay,
cool.
I was going to say the same.
Alex, unfortunately, your go is a bit of an anticlimax. Let me just read your. Do you want to introduce your character? We've talked over you a lot,
So
Alex. Go ahead.
I'm Hilo, and one of my abilities is that during my turn I can reroll a die. So I would be pretty good at fighting, but I would have to use the new results. So really, I would reroll only if it was pretty bad. Once per game, however, I can also make a choice on the crisis card. Well, change the choice on the crisis card if I don't like it. My weakness is that I start God knows where, and I'll only turn up on the ship a little bit later. But other than that, I don't really have a weakness.
So
Yeah.
all
So
you
you
get
just
to
turn
do,
up late to the game.
you draw your cards. It says all it says.
Oh, I
you
do
can't-
draw my cards.
Yeah, you don't move or do actions, but you do draw cards.
That's good.
And then it's straight to crisis straight away.
So
But you do
for anyone
finally
who's
arrive on the.
for anyone who's
ahead,
watching
Chris.
who's not seeing this game, skill cards are drawn from here. There's some ones that have been flipped by the looks of it.
Oh,
Is that
should we flip
yeah.
that back over?
Yeah,
There we
yeah.
go.
Should we shuffle it?
These are drawn. These are random skills that you
If you
get
like, don't
throughout the game.
I'll let him draw, then I'll shuffle it.
No biggie.
Sure.
We're actually doing really
Just
good
going
for
AFK,
cards.
guys.
This is a good solid start for the humans here. We're doing pretty well. Okay.
Up there.
Right, so
And crisis.
I hope you liked your first go there.
It was very, very,
Okay.
very.
Oh, and it's another choice. It's another
And
choice.
it's a president chooses again.
Okay, -2 food or lose 1 food and cards. Mr. President.
Okay.
I bet you wish you didn't lose food earlier.
Mm-hmm.
It's got to
Did
be
you see
cards.
the
hasn't it?
Andy? Yeah, I think it's
It's
going to
another
have to be
jump
cards.
icon, though.
Yeah, it's another jump icon. Yeah, I'll be tempted. Well, how many cards do you have, Alex, out of interest?
So I've got, what have I got now? 8. Yeah.
We're doing really
So
well
you've
for cards.
got 5.
We've been quite
I'll be
lucky
tempted.
with the crises because we've had a lot of choices which don't usually cost a lot of cards. So we've been pretty lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Who
I
is the
think I'll.
president again?
Hey,
It's Pete.
Are you willing to discard the cards? Because I think,
Yeah, I'm happy to
Yeah.
discard a few cards.
I'm happy to discard as well.
Okay.
Okay, I will.
Mm.
It's 2, correct?
This is
And
too.
3 for me.
This is very human of people. We are. I think we've got happy space times right now.
We might have, yeah.
I think we
We're
have,
playing the
yes.
fully cooperative version of.
Yeah. We
Well,
have
it
no
can go-
Cylons right now, maybe, or
it
do
can
we?
go
Or
bad
someone
very-
playing the long run.
The long game is my favourite, but in this case, I'm human. You're fine.
He is human. I can vouch for that.
Mhm.
Okay. So
Have we discarded the food?
we should be at 6 food if we have. No, we're still at 7. So
Yeah,
feel free to
okay.
take food. We might have to start doing things to protect food.
We might have to. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't.
So
what's
these guys
all
don't
these
attack.
guys are going to shoot Anders. Right. Chris, this is where your evasive maneuvers come into play in your cards. So, Alex, did you want to shoot at Chris? Unless he wants to play any cards to stop you.
I do. Yes. Bear with me. So.
Okay.
If anything, I
have-
also have a card to help out.
Oh yeah, you've got Palantin as well, haven't you? Cool.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have evasive maneuvers. So basically, after any Viper's attacked, I can re-roll the die. And if it's
That's if you
my
get hit.
piloted, yes, that's only if I get
Yeah.
hit. So I've got
Yep.
that in case. And the other one is no good because it's launch scouts. So it's no point me doing that. I can't do that.
All right. So they've got 6 shots on him. They need 5. So roll away. Good
So which one's shooting at which?
They're shooting at you. You're the only ship in there. So there's 1 miss.
Oh, all 6 of them are shooting.
Yeah. Yep. So that's 1 miss. That's it. This is the bad rolling we need. Good work. Okay.
Where's the dice?
It's at the top. If you
Oh,
want
right,
shit.
okay, yeah.
And 1, another
Yeah,
miss.
I just waited so
Really?
people could see.
Was that another miss?
I'm just moving. Yeah, so that was 3 misses already.
Okay. Roll again.
Oh.
Another
4
miss.
misses.
This is what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Uh-oh.
That is actually that's an 8, which is a destroyed, so the ship's removed from the game unless you can make them re-roll it, Chris, which I suggest you do.
Evasive maneuvers. Whoop whoop. Reroll.
Dodge. Re-roll it, please. 5, so it still damages you unless you've got another one.
I have
no,
evasive
I
maneuvers that I could play for him.
Yeah, if you want to, go for it.
Yeah. Oh, it's very human of you.
It's very
It
nice.
is, and it's been some very human rolling as well. I
Mm.
just dropped it in the discard pile. But yeah. So is that -2 from the new roll?
It is, yeah. So
So El Pineapple has said, airlock someone for a giggle. Then
there'll be plenty of time for that pineapple.
well, look, you
You
know,
giggled.
if anyone wants to get rid of their crap character, then yes, I can happily airlock you by all
gonna
means.
start- I'll start role playing Ty if it gets that bad. Start jailing people.
Have we got 2 hits left?
Yeah, there's 2 shots left. So roll away. And we -2. She just played a. All right, so that's
that's a
4. So
6.
that's a miss. You haven't already done the -2, have you? Okay, so 1 more
Yeah.
and another miss. So they all missed. Amazing.
That's incredible. Right, so that
Just
goes
gotta
to
say
the
that was
discard
some
pile.
very human rolling of me.
That was very
Yeah,
human
yeah.
rolling. of
Yeah,
low
very
numbers.
human rolling. Where's the discard
Well done.
pile? Oh, below, isn't it?
They're here. They're
there
here.
you
Yeah.
go. Yeah, cool.
Well done. You survived that barrage, Chris. Well done. Okay.
We
so,
hope everyone can see the screen and the board's clear enough. If anyone wants me to do a zoom in on anything, do say so. I'm
Yeah.
more than happy to change the camera angle because
Are you
I am
bringing up the-
hosting the screen.
Are you bringing up the cards as we talk about them, like the crisis?
I'm
and
trying
stuff?
to, yes. I'm trying to,
Okay,
yes.
cool. That's a great go there. Well done, Alex. Okay.
Cool.
So back to me.
Discard this,
I
right?
amazingly have not drunk all my cards away. This is the most cards I've ever had.
Did we do the jump bit?
Yes, we
Yes,
have.
I know you're on 2.
Yeah.
So we're over here, over on the jump track, which I'm going to zoom in now so people can see. Basically, we have now jumped up halfway through the board. So we've got to get to here in order to auto jump. We
Or
can
if we-
force it
Yeah.
by pressing the button, which is located, if I remember correctly, Dan, don't tell me, on FLT control on the board here. But someone has to physically go there and do that. But I could exo someone to do that if I wanted it done. Not done
Okay.
by me.
And it costs population, doesn't it?
Yes, it
But we need to
does.
move it forward one more before we can jump, though.
Yeah.
All right. I've got quite a lot of cards. I've got an XO. I could XO our communication specialist out of sickbay.
Could.
Which
Might be
you
useful.
You could then, I mean, as your admiral, I could order you to perhaps either fly to Pegasus to, make sure we get a jump, or maybe take a shot from one of the guns, try and damage that base star.
Mm-hmm.
To be
It's up
fair,
to you.
guys, I don't think there's a huge need to get me out of sick bay just yet. Having got my full allotment last time and only used one card so far, I've got a reasonable hand already. So only
Okay.
drawing
True.
one card isn't a huge disadvantage yet.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to try and damage that base star. I think I'm going to go to Pegasus because that's got bigger guns.
You're going to go over to
He
Pegasus
wants to
here.
fire
And you're
the
going to go
big
to.
gun.
You want to go to the main batteries here, don't you?
Does anyone have a strategic planning, which is a purple card? It'll help me with the dice.
No.
No,
What
I'm
about
afraid
the
not.
nukes, Dan?
You got sorry?
Purple
Dan, what
dice
about
are
your
tactics
nukes?
cards, aren't they?
I didn't hear you, Pete. What did you say?
What about the nukes?
A nuke seems a bit overkill for this stage.
It is,
Okay.
yeah. We're not swamped enough for nukes.
Fair
So
enough. Fair enough.
I'm thinking of flying over to Pegasus CIC, and I could roll. But if I roll low, I damage Pegasus basically. So I could somehow
Oh.
blow up my own ship. No one has a strategic planning, yeah? Okay.
No.
I don't
No,
know.
I don't have purple.
Right. Well, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to spend a 0 card to fly to the better ship. Plus a ship to card to fly. Right. I'm going to roll.
Yeah, so you've gone over to CIC.
I'm going to roll. Come on. And 7.
Seven.
Brilliant.
It's
Brilliant.
damaged base star twice. Nice.
Brilliant. So this damaged base star will basically follow us. It'll be kind of a crippled base star until we blow it up. Right, so these are the base star damage tokens on the bottom here. So
Where?
first one, down here. So first
Yeah.
one is, so that would kill 3 raiders if they were any nearby. Unfortunately, there are not. It still counts as damage though. They can take 3
Yeah.
damage and then they blow up.
Okay. It's about to ask.
And double damage, brilliant.
Oh, it blows up.
Yeah, so we just blew up the base star. Oh man,
Nice.
we are smashing those toasters. I'm
Go
sorry.
humans. Go humans.
I assume it goes back here, right?
Yep. So because of that, I'm going to be even more human. I'm going to play Major Victory. Oh, if I can get it out of my hand.
Yeah, so I'll let you.
Put it down here if you want to look at it.
Where have you put it?
On the
If you
Silent
can
Fleet
put
at
it
the bottom.
nearer, yeah. It's just,
Yep, put it there for you.
remember.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah,
So it's quite a big deal blowing up a base star. After I destroy a base star, I can roll. If 5 or higher, gain morale. Okay.
Yes, please do. Come on.
And that's where the dice fell. Apparently, no one gave a crap. that
Anyone
I can't re-roll it, and I don't think anyone can help with that.
No,
Can anyone help re-roll that?
No.
It's like
George,
two yellow
no.
cards
By
stuck
anything?
together.
You got lots of cards. You sat there doing
Unfortunately,
nothing.
nothing to do that.
These cards seem to be stuck together. We can't make them into a nice pile. I guess we'll have to deal with that in a minute. Okay.
Mm.
We might have to draw one and then put it back. All right. So so I just made a big public announcement of blowing up a base star, and everyone's like, "All right, crisis." Oh no, that's a quorum card. Okay,
Hands off, they're mine.
it's another choice. We're doing really well for choices. We're saving loads of cards. I might need to shuffle the deck again. Okay.
Build silent detector. Ooh.
Ooh.
Admiral
discount.
chooses. Ooh.
Discard 1 nuke token. If you do not have any nuke tokens, you may not choose this, or lose morale and lose 2 cards. Damn it, Boltar. That's a tough choice because you only have 2 nukes the entire game.
Oh.
But I don't want to lose more morale, so I might have to give up a nuke, I think.
Interesting choice. While you're deciding, I just like to remind anyone who is watching live, if you can please like, subscribe, and follow the channel, that would be great. Because hopefully we're trying to raise money here. We're not just playing games for fun for 24 hours. We're actually trying to raise money for Special Effect. So do stay with us and enjoy the show. We're playing board games for 24 hours.
Okay, I've decided to get rid of a nuke. That was painful, but I figured morale's more important. Long game.
Just to check, we don't get. Yeah, I agree. Just to check, we don't get anything for it. We don't get like an actual silent detector, do we?
No, we don't. This is just Boltar bluffing, saying he needs a bit of nuke to build one.
Well, it is true. I did need one. I do need that nuke to build one. Yeah.
All these crises are based on events from the show. If you guys haven't seen the show, I recommend checking out the first season, or at least the first 2 seasons. It's a great show.
Yeah, the first few seasons, the ending was a bit bad.
The ending gets really weird.
It's worth a watch. All of it's very.
It is. It is weird, but yeah.
Especially considering it's based off the original one in the 80s. So 70s, 80s. Was
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Both are great. The original and the remake.
Well, the original was really cheesy, wasn't it? It's like really, like
but that was what was so good about it.
I know. And then the reboot was kind of like all dark and gritty and stuff. But yeah, I love both. Anyway, are you looking at the card, Chris? Yeah. So if you look on the bottom left, the crisis.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is a heavy ready symbol. These are pretty bad, but fortunately for us, it's not actually on the actual main board at the minute.
No,
because of that, what happens? Oh. They appear on the fleet chasing us in the background, and they will eventually catch up to us. What I do is I roll the dice, see what area they appear in. So appear in space number 7, which is in front of the ship, which is good. Okay, so I'm going to put that here.
Yeah, heavy radar.
And whenever a ship is placed on here, the Cylon pursuit track moves up. They've got their own jump track to follow us. The CAG, when we get here, they have to place a civvy. So this is where new civvies come from. So CAG, if you could place a civvy on the main board, please.
On the main board?
Yeah.
Does he have to roll to see where it lands?
No, it's his choice. The only restriction is he can't place it in an area where there's another civvy.
Yeah, that's fine. So I'm gonna say over here in the front of the ship, just to the far right to the right. So I'm gonna go from here to here.
Great.
One off the top, or do I just draw one?
Just one off the top. It's fine. I shuffle them each time. So.
One off the top into the area. Then there we go.
Thank you very much. Right, no jump, unfortunately. So, crisis dealt with. Right, you actually get cards, Chris. Look at that.
My God, I get cards. My God, it's my go. I have to remind myself who I am now. All right, so I'm drawing 2 leadership, 2 tactics, and a choice of a tactics or a pilot. Ooh, so basically 2 green, 2 purple.
Worth getting the pilot, isn't it? Considering that there is so little piloting in the game.
1.
I'm just going to try and sort these decks out because they seem to get stuck together. There we go. If I put that there.
So 2 green, draw.
There we go. Fixed it.
2 purple.
Fix it.
I just draw into my hand and then put it back on top.
I'm going to go with the piloting because let's face it, I'm a pilot. I should have some pilot cards.
You are the CAG.
Yeah.
Even though story-wise, you're the newest pilot on the entire ship.
Anders is the Admiral's son, right?
No, yes, that's Apollo. No. Apollo.
Oh, okay. I got this too confused. I thought that was Apollo.
No.
Nope.
Yeah, Apollo's probably the main character, and he seems to have decided to sit this adventure out. Same with Adama. He's not bothering today. Or Starbuck.
Right, yeah. In my defense, they do look a lot similar, though.
What, white guys with brown hair?
I mean, it's a similar facial expression as well. I mean, granted, Anders is making the duck face.
And the hair
is
similar.
Right, so just so I can clarify, George, you don't want your character D to move out of the sick bay. You want to stay there,
seem that
right?
Fussed. He likes resting. He's tired.
Yeah, he's gathering cards. Do you not want to
get
come
him out of there? He'll get more cards.
Yeah, I'll bring you out, mate. I'll XO you, shall I?
To you. I would say I've already got like 7 cards in my hand, so it's not a huge problem.
Why do you not want more cards, George? It's very suspicious. It's very sus.
Because there's a hand limit of 10. And
Very
I've got
sus.
reasonable cards already.
Okay.
Very
Well,
sus.
I think there's better uses of an XO when we need it. At the moment, we're doing pretty okay.
I'm getting that airlock warmed up.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Right. Well, okay. Look. Let's decide what we want to do. I mean, there's loads of Cylons
Okay.
out here. Well, so shall I go to weapons control and try and take a few out, or shall I just
No, mate,
continue
you're in,
piloting?
you're in
Yeah, I'm
space,
in
dude. You
space.
can
Yeah,
shoot.
I am, yeah.
If you've got a maximum firepower card, you can shoot 4 at once. If you don't have any offensive cards, you can shoot 1 as a single action, which isn't that great. But
I've got evasive maneuvers. I've got a major victory. I've got a couple of exos. So
you don't have any piloting offensive cards. Okay.
no.
So if that's the case, I would definitely move, because otherwise you're going to get them all shooting you again.
Yeah.
You could
so
land back on the ship, or you could fly further away and they'll chase after you.
I'm going to go here, I think.
Okay.
Does not bring them a bit too close. Well, actually, no.
They go clockwise to the nearest, so they would follow you there. They follow you wherever you go.
Oh, okay.
At least on the back of the ship, you'd have some company.
Yeah, okay, I'll go to the back of the ship, I think.
Okay.
So they would go here then.
As CAG, you can activate another unmanned Viper, so you can pump out friendly, who would immediately get shot to crap.
It stops them from moving and chasing me, though.
It does.
So.
It does. Operation Human Shield.
Operation Human Shield. Not the decent ones, just the naff ones.
Yep.
Yeah.
Another guy 5 days from retirement just flew into space.
And also, is it worth me at this point maybe launching Raptors? To look at the...
Yeah. People really underrate launching scouts, but you can see what crisis is coming up, and if there's not a jump icon, you can bury it. So do it.
Exactly. I'm going to go and launch scout. Okay, so basically I risk 1 Raptor to roll the die, 3 or more higher, I get to look at the top card of the crisis deck. Okay.
Or the destination deck if you want to see what planets I can jump to. But yeah, I would say crisis for now.
Yeah. So I want me to roll. Where's the dice?
Dice is here.
Roll.
3 or more.
Come on.
There
Yay.
we go.
6.
So look at crisis or destination deck. Look at the top one. Yep. Keep it to yourself. So in your hand.
To myself. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
And you can burn it face down on the discard pile to the right if you want. If you don't want us to do it.
So the internet can see what I'm looking at.
Bear in mind, if there's an icon, we do like icons, the jump icons.
We do like jump icons. President. Who's president again? Remind me.
President Toaster. Bolter. Yeah.
Bolter.
I'm not Toaster.
Pete is. I think Pete's pretty good so far.
I think Pete's okay so far.
Yeah.
He's the
I'm
master
happy.
of the
I'm
long
happy
game.
for Pete to choose this because basically,
Is
I
it
do
another
not want
choice?
him to pick the second one. It's another choice. Yeah.
Is it another choice? I can't believe it's another choice.
I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with it. Here we go.
All right.
Maybe we should shut the deck after this turn.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So
The
1
president
morale.
chooses.
Oh, it's a tough one.
Or +1 morale and damage Galactica twice.
What morale are we on? We're on 9 morale. Twice.
I have. Yeah. Do we have? We don't have much repair.
Oh, wait. I got a repair card. So I could, in theory, repair your current location. So in theory, we could take the damage, get the morale back, and then on my turn, I move to wherever and repair.
Just so you know, some of the damage tokens are resources, so like fuel or food. There is a risk of that. But there are more Galactica and Pegasus locations. You could hit either of them. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Mustn't forget about the Pegasus rooms over here.
Yeah. So the odds are you are going to damage a bit of the ship instead of a resource, but it's your call, Mr. President.
No, I don't want to.
I'm not sure what to do on this one. I think that both options are all equally bad.
Yeah. Because we're on 9 morale. I don't really want to drop it. If we were on, say, 10 or higher, I'd maybe risk it. But we're on 9 morale. I know food is less than morale, but morale is easiest to come back to. But I know we played that card earlier, and that kind of seemed to have. I don't know.
Chris has got a major victory, so we could potentially.
I have got a major victory. Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, fine. Then. Chris,
Major victories are kind of hard to play. You need to blow up a base star to play.
Yeah, that's the only downside. And they can be
Apparently, people think it's no big deal when you blow up base stars these days. So,
yeah. What was it? Is it 7 you need for it to be triggered?
I can't remember. I'd have to look at the card again. I think it was.
That's fair enough.
I think it was 6.
Yeah,
6.
Wow. So we're an hour and 45 minutes into our live stream, guys. We're doing really well.
Yeah, it's going nice.
So, Alex, you don't have an early bedtime, do you?
No, I'm all right. I don't
That's
mind.
good. That's good because this is probably going to go until about midnight.
That's okay.
And then
Tabletop Simulator usually takes a bit longer than the real game. So.
it does. I mean, this game does speed up once everyone gets up to speed with like the actions and stuff.
Yeah.
But a lot of it is a lot of the fun is the debate and like the mistrust. And even if you get people you trust halfway through the game, we all get another loyalty card. So then it all goes back to zero again.
We've got silent sympathizers as well, haven't we, coming into play?
No, there's no sympathizer in this game, so we've got 5 players. So we
Just
don't need to
so
worry about
that you
that.
know, Cookie Mamba has said, is there only one silent per session, right?
No, there's 2. There's 2 in the deck. There's 2 in the deck, but it's not guaranteed we have both of them.
Yeah. And I'm just showing the schedule on screen at the
either of
moment,
them.
guys. Yeah. So the schedule, this is to go on to midnight at this moment, or 11:30. We can run over to midnight.
Predicted, yeah, predicted.
So, but we're doing well. We're doing well. We're doing really well.
Mr. President, I know it's a high pressure office.
Okay, fine. No, we'll take the hit to morale, and if anyone can find a way to bump it back up again, please do.
Okay, so we decided to lose morale. The president has spoken. He doesn't care about people's morale. Okay.
Cookie Man was like, for everyone, but only one is a Cylon. No. That would be rock hard mode.
Right, Mr. President, do you want to take the morale out and I'll deal with the icons?
Oh, I read on the icon, so do you want to do the morale?
Oh, okay. Did you move the jump prep?
Yeah, with the jump thing. Okay. So I've done morale, so now on 8 morale.
Well, the Raiders are all going to shoot at this poor guy. This poor red shirt's going to get shot 6 times. So it was Chris's go, wasn't it? Chris, do you want to roll the dice, please?
Yeah.
You need 5s to hit. You've got to roll it 6 times.
Oh, hang on a sec. Sorry, my screen's just gone a bit weird. A sec.
Do you want me to roll it?
No, roll. 4.
Oh, that's 1 miss. It's good. Keep rolling like that, please.
Roll. 2.
Another
4 again.
Great. Yep.
Okay.
Keep going. Oh, destroyed. So it's actually out of the game, and we can't re-roll it because it's not manned. So that is out of the game.
Okay.
Okay. That poor guy.
It's fine.
I like how you were.
Fine. Meat shield.
You were like, Corporal Meatbag, get into space now.
Look, it's not my ship. I'm fine.
Okay, so we can actually force jump
How
now if we
selfish
feel
of
like
you, good sir.
we can force jump now. We feel like we're under pressure, but at the minute I think we're okay. We can ride it out a little bit longer.
No, I think so. I think we're good.
President, sure go. Get your cards, mate.
Okay.
Remember,
yes.
there's a really good yellow card called Preventive Policy. Instead of moving, you could protect one of the resources. So if you get one of those, it would be really nice if you played it. Obviously, we don't know what you're drawing, so it's up to you.
Preventive policies. Unfortunately, I did not get that.
Okay, that's fine. You're the only guy that gets yellows as well, so we actually depend on you quite a lot for them.
Yeah.
I think this is our weakness. We don't
That's
use
good.
yellows.
We also know exactly when he's silent when he puts the yellow in.
Well, that's true.
George.
That is true. There is destiny, though.
Quick question, bud. Do you want to take over showing your screen for a little while?
I can do, yeah.
Cool. And I will stop looking at the screen and not look at the comments anymore. I was really umming and ahhing about having my second computer up on screen for admin purposes, but I'm really thankful of my Mac now.
Yeah.
So I'll put the abyss in the bottom left corner so we can see what we've lost.
Yeah, that's fine with me. So I think I'm going to just have a look around here. Sorry, as I said earlier, I'm not used to playing the president, so I have to quickly learn where everything is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm just going to go get a snack, guys. I'll be right back.
No worries. I think I'm going to give myself another quorum card and have a look at that. Okay. Okay. And I think I can draw 2, right?
You draw 1, and then you can choose to use that or any you've currently got, or draw another, and then you go ends.
I'll
Okay,
draw
so you drew another one. So you
Yeah.
can't play any. Okay, so you've got
That's
3 of them,
fine.
but that's your go.
Yeah. No, I can't play. I'm keeping one for later.
That's fine. Okay, so Crisis, whenever you're ready, good sir.
Okay.
I am back.
Question for the Dan whilst he's drawing his crisis.
Mhm.
Is it only the president who's allowed over to the special ship?
No, anyone can go there. Only the president can get the quorum cards, though. Is it another choice?
Yes,
Oh
the
no, it's
point
an
is
actual
that we
skill
could
check.
That we could potentially go over there to get some politics cards if we need more yellows.
We could, and we probably should, because one of the best cards is yellow ones. Okay, so the crisis is guilt by collusion. If we pass, the current player may choose a character to send to the brig.
Okay.
Or fail, lose morale. So we need a 9 in green or purple.
Well,
We
I
can't
have
say
that.
how much we can play. Go ahead.
I have
Pete.
that. I have that scientific research card, which lets me play. Sorry, any engineering cards are positive, so I could play that if you want.
Up to
Which
you,
gives
mate.
us an extra color. It gives us an extra color to help towards it, so I'm going to play that.
Okay, so blues are also positive. So yeah, put it in nearby to remind us.
Should we? I just think should we wait with that because I have a green that's a 6 by myself. So
Well, I mean, I'm tempted to play it just be on the safe side because we don't know what destiny. We don't know what destiny will bring into it.
True.
And I don't, the only person I know is not Cylon is Dan and myself. So I don't trust anyone else until they take a bullet for me. So.
And just so you know, all we can say is we can only play a little or a lot. We're not allowed to say numbers because otherwise we can calculate. That's all right. Don't worry. It's your first game. You get a pass, unless you're asylum.
So here, no.
I can help loads. So, but the important thing is we don't go overkill on this. So I'm only going to play a couple.
Well, hang fire. Do we need me to make this reckless or not?
I would say not because
I would thought so
we've got loads of cards between us, and blues are also positive now.
Yes. No, that's fine.
So, Pete, it's your choice how much you want to play in, and then tell us if you put a little or a lot in.
I'll be putting a lot in.
Okay, and they go face down over in the red deck over here. Yeah. Okay.
Over here.
Okay, yes, I forgot it's been a while.
George is now hosting.
Okay.
I am.
I keep moving around the screen
question is,
thinking am I still hosting or not?
I'm just going to quickly give myself a quick drink. Be right back.
So So Pete put 4 cards
Pete said
in.
he's put a lot in.
Yeah.
I would say we only put a little in just as a buffer, just in case Destiny hates us.
Yeah, do put a little in if you can, just in case Destiny does, or Cylon does try to
sabotage us. Yeah,
sabotage us. Yes, I was trying to think of a good non-swear word.
I was to say, on the basis that I'm in sick bay, I'm only going to draw 1 card. I'm going to put in the 1 card, and just do a little and see.
Yep.
But with the amount of cards you've got. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm only drawing 1 this turn.
Right. Okay.
Because we didn't do the exos because they would be more useful.
Okay.
George is the imposter.
I don't know. It's hard at this point of the game. I normally think it's you, but you're being really useful and helpful.
I am being useful. I'm the hero of the fleet, the unsung hero. No one cared when I blew up that base star single-handedly.
Yeah.
Right. I'll put a lot in just in case Destiny messes us over.
Sure.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, right. Because I think there's going to be a huge amount in there, I'm just going to put a very tiny amount.
Okay.
I remember to turn it face down. Okay.
Mr. Chris, are you playing any cards in?
So remember, purple or green. If you want to play in, or you can save them.
I'm going to save them for the moment because I think you lot are putting quite a lot in already. And the what ones I can add in are not high numbers for the moment.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'm adding in Destiny now. Okay. And shuffle.
Count them up. Let's do this. Do you want to do it in the space here? And Chris, if you want to film it. or put the camera on it rather.
I'm on
So I
it.
noticed there's an option here called spread.
Who's presenting?
wait.
It's George, isn't it? Yeah. So
If I hit spread, will that scatter them all over the table, or where we roughly put them?
I don't actually know.
We can always find
Oh,
out.
great. Oh, that's
Oh,
good. And we can even see
nice
the
and
numbers. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay. So blues are good. So we've got 3, 9, 14. Yeah, we're gone way over.
I thought we might.
15, 16, 20, 19. Treachery is bad. And Trust Instincts, we've had 2 more from Destiny. Okay. So we're on 19 currently. We need 2 more from Destiny. So if you could draw 2 more cards, please. That's a 0 card there. So that's bad. So that's takes us to 16 and then back up to 90. So we only needed 7 and we got 90.
No, we needed 9, didn't we?
Oh, we needed 9.
We needed
That's
9.
That's
Let's
fine.
go. Let's go.
So we passed that very easily.
I thought we might, to be honest.
That's fine. So that's good because we've got a lot of cards. One thing we have to watch out for is we don't spend too many cards because that's a classic way of us losing if we spend too much.
Oh,
But
crumbs.
that's fine. So the good thing happens. So Pete, you're the current player. You can choose someone to send to the brig if you want to.
See, I don't have enough to send anyone else to the brig. I know that you're good, Dan, so obviously I'm not going to send you in.
Okay, thank you.
I don't want to because I don't have anything to go off of yet.
Okay, that's fine. Just nothing happens then. Very good. All right, so the Cylons move. I'll just do it for speed. So they're going to fly over here. Looking very crowded. We gain a jump. We're nearly jumping, guys.
Yeah, so close.
Whoop.
Flip that over. And then, George, you'll go when you're ready.
Yes.
Thank you for whoever's
Um,
moving the cards. It's good
That's
card
me.
manager. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's good. Just as an FYI,
Considering I only get one. Oh, go on, Chris.
FYI, Chris.
just an FYI, I'm going on quiet voice mode.
Okay.
I'm going to do less talking from my perspective because, of course, Amelia is directly above me. So if George or Dan, can you obviously just remind people what we're doing and what it's about for the next couple of hours?
Of course.
Can do.
Thank you.
Okay,
What's the
be right back. I'll take us a drink. Be right back.
My go. Does anyone
Thanks,
have any preference as to what my one draw this turn will be from my green, purple, or blue?
It's up to you. I suppose you're the only person that draws blue. So, your choice.
I will draw a blue then. I don't think I'm the only person that draws blue. I think Baltar draws blue.
Oh, yep, you're quite right. Up to you, though. The only card we're really short of, I guess, is yellows.
Ooh, that's a really useful card.
Okay, so our current problems, we've got quite a lot of raiders shooting down all our Vipers, unless you can fix more, or perhaps you want to get some more cards while you can. You could even jump us early if you don't care about losing 1 pop.
What pop are we on?
12
I don't
one.
think- I think we're doing all right at the moment. I don't think there's no particular need to rush the jump.
Okay.
I could repair 2 more raiders this turn, because I do have another repair card in my hand.
Sure. That'll certainly be very
Yeah,
useful. We've
I-
lost 1.
That could be
I
useful,
think
yeah.
it's worth doing.
Make sure you move out of sick bay first, though.
Yes.
Cool.
So I'm moving to the hangar bay, or back to the hangar bay after that previous ship fell on me.
You haven't learned your
And
lesson,
move
though.
these
You're
2
fixing more of
Vipers
them.
out.
Thank you very
So
much.
Put 2 of the better Vipers out.
That's great. So we've got all the fast Vipers in play now. Thank you, George. Good human points. Just for speed, I'm just going
I
to...
actually need to play. I actually need to play the card, don't I?
You do, yeah.
So there it is. There's a repair card.
Right. Okay, so it's a choice. 8. Pass, nothing happens. Fail, the current player chooses a person to send to the brig. So if you failed the crisis, you would have to send someone to the brig. Or the current player loses 5 cards, and it's your choice.
And it's yellow. So
We are jumping after this, which
definitely
is
need
good.
Pete here.
Yeah. It's 8. Okay. I could probably play 3 biggish cards and then just hope that Destiny doesn't screw us over.
I've got a reasonable amount of green. I could probably put in a middling amount.
Oh, green.
Is it more costly to go for that or the ore? Could you afford to spend 5 cards, George?
Could I?
Could you afford
I've
to
got
lose
some
5
pretty
cards?
decent cards. I've got it. I could afford to lose 5 cards, but would we want them? I mean, I've got 2 launch scouts, Nexo, and a couple of things that can help us reduce skill checks. So it feels like they're better cards to keep hold of than ditch at this stage. I think we'd be playing less cards to get through it than we would to get rid of 5 cards.
Okay, mate. It's your choice.
Okay.
I'll play what I can to help. It's not a lot, but I'll play what I can.
Same.
I've mainly got purple.
Yeah, I've got a little I could add.
I think most of us have at least a couple of green cards, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
And Pete said he can put in a reasonable amount from yellow. Well, I'm assuming it's from yellow. It might be from green.
I have to declare emergency just in case if we don't quite make it. I can declare emergency it.
Okay.
Yeah. Just double checking my things.
So, out of curiosity,
it depends.
Go on.
Oh, yeah, go on, Chris.
No, go on.
I do have a Druid Rigs card in my hand, so I can play before cards are added to a skill check to reduce its difficulty by 4. So we could make it a really easy skill check considering.
Just so people know, if I remember rightly, that makes it. I believe that makes it reckless. Yeah, it says the word reckless on it.
Yes, it does.
Yep. So that means there's 1 treachery card left in Destiny. So if that would happen, and it's a reckless skill check, that means you do the text on the reckless card. So usually it means something blows up or a base star appears, something like that.
How many reckless cards are there? Do you remember?
I don't remember in total, but it's only treachery that really activate them. And there's one.
I have one in my hand. That's all.
Yeah. There's 1 treachery still in Destiny. We've had 1 come out, but there's 1 still in there.
It just feels like it's probably better off keeping the yellows for now.
Okay. You do what you got to do.
Because we've only got the question for Dan. That raider symbol in the bottom left.
Mm-hmm.
That mean that we're probably going to get attacked. That we're going to get attacked again afterwards.
Yeah, you're going to get shot before we jump. Because it goes left icon, then right icon.
Yeah.
So we do the crisis, and then you're going to get shot.
Chris is going to get shot to death.
Yeah, he does have a meat shield with him, but yeah. And Chris doesn't mind killing the rookies on his crew, so you know.
I think it's worth playing the jury rigs this time. So
he's done it.
Reduce it by 4.
Right, so the difficulty is only 4. You only need 4, but if there's any treachery in there, bad shit happens. But we'll cover that if it happens. All right.
All right. Well, I'll play 2 cards then, and I'm going to cover for, and I am personally covering for Destiny.
Well, if you like, Pete, we're going to turn order. So George goes first. It's just in case you do any last-minute betrayals, you see. So, George, you want to put your cards in first?
Sorry, I have selected the wrong card from my hand then.
So it's yellow or greens we're after. Alex?
I've put in, considering the limit of 4, I've put in a lot.
Yeah, we only need 4.
So I've got a small amount I'm contributing.
I can contribute 1.
I'm going to abstain because mine are probably overkill. Okay, so Chris, do you want to play yours in?
Yeah, hang on a second. I've just got to flip the card first. Bear with me.
Yep.
You did a rookie mistake. There you go.
Pete?
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to play 1 then. Just because if everyone's covering for it, we should be fine. Then it's only 4, so I'll play 1.
I'll add Destiny. Oh, I missed the pile. Okay.
At least we've got to jump on this.
We do, so we are going to jump. Okay, so should we do that spread 'em thing?
Yeah, sure. Want to do it again?
Yeah, sure.
I'm grabbing the deck.
You got it. Do you want to sort them out?
I got it. Yeah.
Yeah, let George do it because obviously that's the one that's streaming to.
Okay.
So spreading.
All positive. Even Destiny was positive. Brilliant. And there was a 0 in there. If we highlight the 0. Yeah, don't need to count that. Iron World, so the difficulty was reduced within 4 as well, so we needed a 0. Brilliant. So all those positive cards are gone. So if someone can sort them out, then I'll do the icons. So Raiders are going to shoot at the Vipers here. Whose go is it? It was George's go.
It was my
George,
go.
would you like
I
to roll
will
that?
start rolling.
You have to declare who you're shooting first, either the unmanned Viper or Chris. So Chris, have you got dodge
Well,
cards?
obviously the unmanned first.
Well, it depends if he's got
Unfortunately, I
dodge
hit
cards
it.
or not. All right, okay. He's already that's already dead.
That was
Or
that
damage.
was a 7. Is that
It's
damage?
damage.
Or destroyed?
It's just damage. All right, Chris, you're getting shot at 5 times now, and it's a hit unless you can
6
dodge.
hits.
Can you dodge, Chris? Is Chris still there?
I think Chris is playing a card.
Oh, he can't talk, but he's dodging it. So roll again and subtract 2, please, George. Good job, but it's still a hit. It's still a hit, unless you've got another one, Chris.
Afraid not.
Okay, all right. So Anders goes to sickbay, and that gets damaged.
And I presume that kind of defeats the purpose of me attacking with the rest of the other 4.
Yeah. They all basically all shot at him at the same time. Okay.
They're going to go towards the cities now, aren't they?
Yeah, but
So they'll go
good
here.
news is we're jumping. So I'll show you how this works. So the Raiders appear. They move to the space where they last were. So here.
Behind us.
The civvy stays on the board, and if any other friendlies were in the space, they would land, but there are none because they're all dead. All right, I now pick 2 planets. Okay, and this is where we're going to land. So these go into my hand, and I'm not allowed to talk about them.
Ooh. So whilst Dan is, as our lovely admiral, deciding where we're going, just a quick reminder, of course, guys, that this is a charity stream. We are doing this for Special Effect, a fabulous charity that does a whole load to help lovely disabled people who love their gaming hobby and, in fact, probably rely on it for their lives to help get them the adjustments they need so that they can engage with their hobby. And I think it's fabulous work, and I will apologise in advance for the fact that when we play the adverts, I will probably be crying in the background. They do some amazing work. And
They do.
It's a great thing. It'd be great if you can donate. We have a link in the comments. Make sure you see the second one, the correct one that Chris puts up. Or the link is in the ticker page. Anything and everything does help. We'd love to hit our target of £1,000 today over the 24-hour stream. Anything and everything you do is great. And thank you, everyone, for being here, especially our special guests like Alex.
No worries. Thanks, guys. It is a great cause. Absolutely amazing. I hope you managed to hit your target.
Thank you.
Yeah, we do too. Thank you. It's,
Well said, George. Well said.
Yeah. No, well said, George. Thank you.
Yes, well said.
I've picked our planet. We're going to the very depressing deep space. So we've lost 1 fuel and morale. I've already taken them out. Okay.
Lovely.
So our morale is now at 7 and fuel is at 7. So fuel's pretty good, really, but morale is getting a bit grim. With distance 2, as soon as we get to distance 4, we are officially halfway and we get a new loyalty card. Okay. And we need to get to distance 8 to win. So that was whose go was that? That was George's go, wasn't it? So Alex, you're actually on this ship now.
Yeah,
Alex,
vacation. Do something.
I appear out of deep space.
Yeah, we found you in the void of space, just floating around. So you get your full hand
not
of cards.
suspicious at all.
Certainly not a Cylon. So you draw your cards. Yeah.
And 1 piloting.
Have you seen the show, Alex?
Oh,
I've
crumbs.
seen the first season. I haven't
seen the
watched
best
the
one.
second or anything. Yes, I'm thinking of kind of restarting it and maybe watching more of it this time.
Highly recommend it.
Season
Yes,
1
I
and 2
recommend
are
it.
brilliant. I think the start of season 3 is pretty good. I won't say
many
what
were
happens,
there?
but it's pretty good. There was 4.
It was
There's
4,
4.
yeah.
Yeah,
then they all
okay.
opened in
Right.
Africa.
I am going to confess to Geek shame. I've not, other than 1 episode about the new series of Battlestar, I've not seen any of the new series.
Can we airlock him for that reason?
Yeah. Let's
Yeah,
airlock George
yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Can we put it to the vote? If we get a £20 donation,
However,
If we get a £20 donation in the next 5 minutes, I will
have
airlock
seen
George.
classic Battlestar.
Oh, there you go. Did you hear that, guys? So if someone donates £20 within the next 5 minutes and comments that they've done it, then we will airlock George just for the So go for it, guys. Get that £20 donation in now, and we will airlock George.
It feels like a good move, guys. I mean, do you really want to lose this really helpful human who keeps repairing all their ships?
You're not very good at it. They keep landing on you. God. All right, Alex.
Right,
just
I'm
finish
thinking-
your feed,
This ship is
it's-
on Rick.
so if you want questions on what any of the rooms actually do, because I know you're actually doing something in this round now,
Yeah.
just let me know.
So the command area, I can just put two,
You can get two friendlies
rifles
ready in
out.
space.
and I'm thinking that's worthwhile at the moment since we don't have any.
Just so you know other options, you could stock up on cards, even ones you don't normally get from the science lab, the research lab. You can also look at that civilian and move it closer to the friendlies if you wanted from communications lab or communications there.
Yeah.
But pumping out two friendlies is also a very viable option. It's entirely your choice.
Now, do we want to pump out the better ones, or do we want to save them for the pilots? Maybe?
Oh, you could also get yourself in space, because then you're there when we need you.
How long until we get attacked again?
They're a fair bit behind us, but that will suddenly speed up because there's nothing currently on the board.
I think let's get two good ones out, because we only have two pilots, myself and Anders, so
okay.
We have two ships for us, so yeah.
Yeah, so make sure you leave the two in the hangar for you to pilot. Okay.
Yeah, so I've left two for us to pilot, and that's me.
That's your
so
go.
the
Well
crisis
done.
is it.
Crisis, please, good sir.
By the way, Dan, I reset the jump track since no one had done it.
Oh, thank you very much. All right, it's another crisis. Prisoner revolt. Pass, nothing happens. If we get above 6, we lose pop. If we get really bad, the president has to give someone else to receive the president title.
Well, let's face it, I think our president's a pretty good guy.
I think so far. I can help a little because I just only get greens and purples, and most of my greens have already gone.
If we pass, do we lose
I can help quite a lot.
Same here. I can help quite a lot as well. Though it would wipe out. Oh, sorry, didn't speak over you. The only downside is that I can help quite a lot, but it would wipe out what little cards I have left. It's a good thing I held back on the last skill check, admittedly, but yeah. I actually realised earlier I forgot to take a card during my skill check because I meant to get a bonus card, and I clean forgot to do that. So.
Oh yeah, never mind. We'll remember the next round.
Yeah, I will. Was there a jump on it?
George, did you have a question?
Yeah, jump in.
Yeah, sorry, I realised that with pass, that's not pass as in choose not to do the skill check. That's pass as in you've passed the skill check.
Yeah, you passed the skill check. Yeah. Well, we have to go for it. We've got no choice. Alex goes first because Alex's go.
Yep. So that's one, and I can contribute the second one as well. So just a sec.
I'll play in a small amount. I'll play my part.
Actually, I can contribute 3 cards. Maybe that'll help.
Okay.
Oh, come on, fit on me there. Yeah.
Okay. Have you played yours in? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So what is it? Green, yellows, and purples. Okay, so I can help. I'm going to play a smallish amount. Actually, just double checking the card before I put it in.
George, I think you're safe, mate. No one's donated 20 quid. I'll make it easy. I'll make it cheaper. If you donate a tenner, we'll airlock George.
Well, I thought it was the other way around, that you were airlocking me unless we got the donation.
No, it's the other way around. It was they'd give us money to throw you out the airlock.
Yeah. So give us a tenner and we'll airlock George.
We'll save the human.
Well, we'll see, George. We'll see. So, is anyone else putting cards in?
Yeah, me. I was waiting for Chris to put his cards in.
Chris, are you playing in?
To be honest, I thought I'd got more cards than I had. I put some in last round. To be honest, I'm thinking it may not be worth me putting anything right now. because one will make it reckless, and the other is not worth me playing or on a saved major victory.
The reckless is only if you declare it before cards are put in, so it doesn't matter if you play it face down. That's okay.
Oh, it doesn't matter if I play it face down.
No, it's only you only make it reckless if you play it before cards are put in.
Oh, in which case then I'll do it now then.
Face down now. There we go. There was the rookie error of the day.
Everyone gets one.
Everyone gets one.
Have we had a Destiny yet?
No, we have not. But is anyone else playing cards in first?
Well, it's Pete's go now. Are you playing cards, Pete?
Yeah, I put my cards in.
George, your go.
I leave it up to you guys. I mean, I've got 4 cards in my hand.
I'd play in a small amount, perhaps, because I think Alex has put in quite a lot, and I put in a little, and so has Chris and Pete.
We don't know what Destiny will do as well. So.
There is one
I'll
treachery
move
still in
forward.
Destiny, so we know at least there's one negative in Destiny. Okay. All right, I will add Destiny, just for speed.
I'll shuffle.
Shuffle.
Beat me to it.
What happens when the Destiny deck runs out?
We just draw a new. We get 2 from each type. Ooh. Right. Spread. Upside down. This is why I shouldn't. Right. Does anyone want to? Can anyone count upside down? I mean, they're all positive.
What just happened?
Half of them.
I put the cards upside down, and then they did like a weird.
I wrote this in my camera to read them as well, and then someone just piled them all up, started spinning them around. So,
Okay. Well, they were all positive, weren't they? So
yes, they were red, purple, black, and purple, red. Good lord, purple, yellow, and green.
Okay, so we've definitely passed, I'm pretty sure, but let's just double check there wasn't a Trust Instincts, because that could spend the last 2 in Destiny, which would be good.
There is 9 and will.
There's no Trust Instincts, though. Okay.
Wait,
So,
I got 2 here, I can't seem to separate.
I think we've massively overkilled that.
We have, and even Destiny helped us. Okay, so pass, nothing happens. The raiders activate heavy raiders, so we roll the dice. I'll just do it just for speed. I'm just conscious of the time. So it's 7. Okay, we get a jump icon. So thank you for sorting the cards out, guys, just while I'm doing this. And that was that. So that was Alex go, so it's now my go, yeah? I believe.
Yep.
So I get 3 tactics. And 2 leadership. Right, so I should look at my cards.
Right,
more and more I use
leaving
tabletop
those
simulator.
cards alone.
Sorry, George.
Too many cards. I'm going to leave those alone.
Okay. I was just going to say, the more and more I use Tabletop Simulator, the more and more I'm enjoying it. Even on a big game like this, it can seem a little bit intimidating the first time you really use it, but once you get used to it and all the controls, it's actually really
I
good.
agree.
And especially in this pandemic kind of life, it's just so useful. It's good for communicating with people. It's brilliant.
Well, I mean,
realistically, it's not that much different to playing it in the real life, except that instead of using your hands, you're using your keyboard.
Yeah.
Indeed. Right. Well, I'm going to go to the engine room just to guarantee as a jump. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm going to discard 2 cards.
I actually have another Raptor in my hand, I believe, if I remember correctly. So next turn, I might actually use it again.
Yeah. Why not?
So, Mr. Dan, how are you guaranteeing as a jump by going?
I've used the engine room, which basically means we have a jump icon even if the crisis doesn't have one.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought you meant that we would actually jump as opposed to just a jump.
No. Just a jump icon.
Sorry, I just wanted some clarity on that one because I know that when you say like jump, it's not that we immediately jump.
No,
it's
we
the
do
fact
not.
That we treat the crisis as though it's got a jump icon irregardless.
That's right. I mean, it had one anyway, so I just kind of wasted 2 cards, but it was best to be safe.
I was about to ask about that.
Yeah.
Where's the crisis?
Right. Helo Rescue. So current player chooses. We pass and risk, but if we fail, we lose 2 morale and destroy Raptor, or we just lose 1 morale. That's
Thing
very
is,
tough choice.
I've burnt through all my cards, so and those are my colours, but because I've burnt through my cards, I will not be able to help.
I wouldn't be able to help either.
Okay.
I don't think we can afford to lose the Raptor this early. I think we just table hit morale.
I don't really care about the Raptor, but I can't pass that by
Morale.
myself.
What is the total?
Destiny will probably
10.
have to serve that.
I can put a
I would say
decent
10
amount
is
in,
too
but
much.
if I'm the only one,
What? Right. Okay. Look, if we need to, I can use my major victory card if I have to.
yeah, I mean,
I was trying to save it.
I think I'm going to go for the
I
Yaw and
think
just
that's
we need to.
As Dan
We
said,
need to
though, the
pass it,
major
don't we?
victory might as well go into this because we're ahead of the base stars and things for now. So why do you?
Yeah, I was
It's
just
just
trying to
we get
save it just
through
on
it,
the off
don't we?
chance, but it's fine. Let's put
Okay.
it in.
Well, I
Well,
might.
if you
I
think about it, the
I'm
major
inclined to.
victory gives us 1 morale. If it stops us losing 1 morale, it's done the same thing.
Yeah.
Well,
okay.
Yeah.
Trouble is, the major victories, they're not particularly high number, are they? I can't remember what number they are. You're not allowed to say.
That's six, isn't it? Oh, you mean it's on the actual card?
Yeah, the actual card itself.
Yeah.
See, I can play in a decent amount, but it's not enough to pass by myself. And if it's only me and Chris, I'm a little bit worried because the one in Destiny, I think they've been enlarged as well. Has Destiny grown in size? Am I just...
Can I just? Whose go is it next?
It's your go next.
Oh, right. In which case, then I'll play in both my cards.
Okay. I think Destiny will be against us. So if I go for this skill check, is it just me and Chris playing in?
Potentially,
I could
yes.
put a little amount.
I think
in.
so.
I can't.
George could put some in.
I'm inclined to go for the Yaw then because Destiny, I think, is going to be against us
You
because
think?
that last skill check was entirely yellow and green and purple. So I think Destiny would be evil. So I'm going to just go for the -1 morale. Okay.
Okay.
And save the cards. And let's just hope we can get some morale back with some speeches, Pete. No
And I
pressure.
flipped them in ready as well.
Sorry, mate.
It's fine.
Okay. Run for the Raiders activated. There are no Raiders, so we just roll the dice, see where they appear. Right. Is that a 1? Okay, so 1. I think it's over here. So with the other blob of Raiders.
Wait, one, two. Oh.
CAG, you need to place 2 civvies. Just 1. They only appear 1 at a time.
2
in that symbol.
cities. Okay.
Yep.
I choose, don't I?
Yep.
I'll put 1
They're going to
there.
appear here. Maybe put one over here.
I was going to put 1 there or 1 there.
Just
Well,
so you
bear in
know,
mind, they will
Chris,
appear there.
bear in mind
okay.
where the Raiders are going to appear. They're going to appear at the back of the ship. They're going to appear here. When they
Right.
jump across.
Okay,
So if you put civvies there, they're going to get attacked straight away.
Well, yeah, that's what. But I can't put them there. You just said I couldn't.
No,
Put them
you
anywhere.
can put them at the front
Heavy
near the
rain.
friendlies.
Well,
You can put
I
them-
was put. Okay, I'll put them here then. Sorry.
Put it here.
The only restriction is you can't place them where there's other civvies. So as long as there's no other
Hang on a
civvies.
sec. No, I'm happy where I've put it. I'm not putting them at the front because there's 2 heavy raiders at the front when it appears. So I'm happy there and there. There's 2 pilots, and
I forgot
2
about that.
pilots can move them.
Heavy raiders don't target the civvies, just so you know.
Oh
But,
well,
but
there's still a reasonable
I
place to put
I
them.
think they're the best places.
Yeah.
On board.
Yeah,
Heavy
I'm going to put
raiders.
them there.
I'll explain heavy raiders if they happen, but basically they're bad.
Yeah, they bring up the Centurion track up the top, don't they? Yeah.
Yeah, because they try and board the ship.
Yeah.
All right, so has anyone moved the jump icon?
I haven't.
Mm-mm.
I haven't.
No, it
Okay,
should be on.
so feel free
so
to
I'm
move.
doing it now.
Thank you. And we burn that crisis. Another 1 pass, guys. Well done.
Whoop, whoop,
Okay,
whoop.
Vice
Right.
versa.
Chris,
My
your go.
go.
Morale is a bit dodgy, so if we can do anything to get morale back, we need to worry about that now. Because we're not halfway yet, and we've lost half on morale. and George will automatically execute himself if we get to 2. So we have to watch out for that.
What a shame. By the way, I'm just going AFK a moment, guys.
Okay. I'm just going for a quick comfort break. I'll be right back.
Okay, no problems. Two.
It's your go, Chris.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to remember my cards. My colour.
Oh, okay.
I draw one of those. Draw 2 leadership. And draw 2 tactics. There we go. Lovely jubbly. What have we got? Ooh. Launch scout. Okay, cool. Oh, that's useful. I am getting some good cards. Okay, cool. Well, I know what I'm doing.
Cool. Okay. So I just can't how many cards you had, because I think you've got 10 card limit in your hand, don't forget.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm currently in medical bay. Damn it. You may only draw one skill card during your receive skill steps, so I should have only picked one.
Oh, yes.
Damn it. So I need to hand most of them back. Fine, that can go back. Flip that. That can go back. Damn it, I really cocked that up. Trying to remember what I had in my hand now. I know I have one of those. No, I got that. That can go back. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember. Really messed that up.
It's fine. Dan and George aren't here to tell you off. It's just we're just gonna hope they don't watch the stream afterwards and see you do that, and then penalise you afterwards.
Yeah. So that was.
I've returned.
Hello.
Basically, that.
What I miss?
That. Nothing. You missed nothing.
You missed nothing. Yes.
All right. Okay. So I'm going to keep that one. So I'm going to. I've got to stay in the sick bay, haven't I?
Oh, I
Hey,
forgot
put
you're
that
in sick
now.
bay. You only
Yes.
get one card because you're in sick bay. Did you only draw one?
Duh. We didn't just put a load of cards back. Can I move out of there now?
Yes, you can.
Yes.
Whoop whoop.
I forgot
Right.
you were
I
in
am
there.
going to. Oh, can I go? I can't go there, can I?
You can, yeah.
Yeah, you can.
You can show. It's a big hangar bay. Oh, there you fell over.
Yeah, because don't you want to be hovering? Because bear in mind,
I would get your ass in space like pronto.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
going to do anyway.
we've got one more. One more of these will come along soon, and they're all going to spawn around about here. So we probably want to have someone fly around. Do you maybe want someone over on this side as well, so that when
Well,
the heavy
the
raiders
thing-
spawn?
I was just thinking, do I XO and get Hilo out as well?
You could do. Well, don't forget, as CAG, you can boss around one of the on-demand guys for free.
Yeah.
So you could rescue one
can
of the
still
civvies,
do the
or you
CAG.
could move someone to the front of the ship.
Ooh,
I can
yes.
do the CAG. I can do my CAG, and I can still get someone out.
And you can exo Hilo out if he wants to go.
Yeah, Hilo, do you want to come out in space or not?
Yeah, I'm happy to come out.
It's funny
Okay,
space.
that's
He's only
fine.
just got back from there.
Cool. There you go. Right, there you go. There's the XO to bring you out into space.
So I
Oh,
move
well,
to the
it-
hangar,
And then in
I can pick which of the two
yeah,
locations.
you pitch which
Yeah.
side to come out in. Yeah, that's right.
So I'll come out here, I think.
Yeah.
Brilliant. We're very well defended. I like it.
We can't rescue
And we've
anything
got
yet.
all four of our fast
Oh,
fighters
you do have
out.
your CAG action, Chris, so you can
Yeah.
boss around on a man guy to rescue one.
I'm going to
or you can
rescue
move one.
that one. Yeah.
Okay. And then shuffle. I'll do it.
And then that's me done.
Very good.
I have
Excellent.
very low on cards, guys.
Crisis. We're all running a bit low on cards. Crisis.
Quick question. When you say you can only have 10 cards, is that the 10? Is that only the skill cards, or do my quorum cards count as well?
No, just skill cards. Just skill
Oh
cards.
my god.
Uh-oh.
Crisis.
Oh,
See,
no.
here's all the crises coming out now. We have to go for it. If 14 in yellow, green, purple, pass nothing happens. Fail. 6 plus the admiral loses 3 cards. Fail, lose morale. So basically, if we try and aim for at least over 6,
Yeah, I
Okay.
can't do anything.
Okay.
I'll play in what I can to help.
I'm gonna have to play. I can only play in the one, but I'll have to play it. So it's 1 in. There you go.
Okay.
Come
Pete.
on. Thank you.
I can't put anything in. All I've got are my loyalty cards and my quorum cards.
Okay.
No qualm of use.
George.
Damn it.
Is George back?
I am back, yes.
Oh, okay.
Brilliant.
There's a crisis, Sir George.
I'm going.
Yes, I have seen. I am keeping up. I was the one that kept putting all the ships out for them.
Oh, I see.
Oh, missed that. Sorry.
It's
So-
important we get at least above 6.
Yeah. So do you want me to
Don't
put
forget Destiny.
I could dump my hand basically and put a middling amount in. I have one pretty reasonable card I could put in.
I have
or
a
I could
fairly
put couple
decent
of low
amount to get as
cards.
it. I would just put in a middling amount because I've got a few decent cards, which
George?
hopefully should get us above at least 6.
While you were gone, mate, I've got some bad news. Yeah, we've got to.
I'm getting airlocked.
We got to airlock you, mate. No, we haven't. I'm kidding. No one's done it.
I'd actually be really torn there because I think George is human.
I was going to say, it would be your loss.
And we'd lose
No,
more
I know.
morale. We'd end up tanking the game.
I know. It's all good.
I do legitimately think it's happy space time. Although I am hoping that Alex isn't a Cylon just because it's not fun for your very first game. I remember my very first game, I was a Cylon, and I was like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I think I managed to... I know the Cylons won, but I think it's because Dan misread the rules, and I think we basically won by boarding, but I think I kept pushing the board thing up because I misread that as well, every chance I got, so we won. Sorry, Cylons won, I should say, but that's just more because of misread rules. But yeah, no, I remember when I played Secret Hit. Oh, sorry, go on, Dan.
Well, I was going to say the worst misreading the rules was when I first played this game because you only meant to have 2 maximum Cylons, and I ended up with the entire Cylon deck shuffled in. So it was a 6-player game, and there was 5 Cylons. Pete, if you're gonna die, can you mute?
Yeah, Pete. Die quietly.
Okay.
Anyway,
yes.
In the interest of speed, so Pete has played. George, have you played?
Pete, is there someone in the flat with you, so in case you do choke, they can actually help you?
No, I live alone.
Oh, mate.
Okay.
Don't.
No, if I laugh too hard, I start choking. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll put a.
I'm gonna go for it. AFK for a moment.
Well, okay.
Oh, no, I can wait.
He said he wasn't sticking anything in anyway.
I've dropped a little bit in. Well,
I can wait.
Okay, I'm going to play in what I
Finish
can.
my
I've got one really good one. I just remember to put it face down. Just want to see if we put anything else in. We don't have a lot of cards in there, do we?
We have 5.
Yeah, going to put another good one in. Greens are good, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
What's good? Let me just remind myself. Okay.
Green, yellow, and purple are good.
Actually, I was going to share a funny little story, but if we're talking game stuff, I'll hold off for a minute.
Yeah, let's just do this crisis. I think Chris needs to go.
Sure.
Right, Chris, do you want to put in?
I've done mine. I put mine in.
Okay, fine. So 2 from
I was
Destiny.
the first to put in.
Okay, fine. So we will shuffle. Does anyone else want to spread them? Because apparently it goes weird when I do it.
I'll spread them.
I'll do it.
Spread them.
Okay. Hang on. There you go. Do you want to do it or I'll do it?
You
Do I
do
know?
it.
Just do it.
I'll do it then.
Go.
Spread them.
Okay. So 2, -2, +1, +5, +7, +6, +8, +9, +14. How many do we need?
11? No.
We just did it. We needed 14. We just did it. Oh my god, that's
Oh
so
my
clever.
god. Fucking talk about happy
Now,
space time.
are we assuming that the
I'm assuming the
red
the
card
treachery
is
was Destiny.
or do we have a traitor among us?
I'm assuming
No,
that was
Who is
Destiny.
And it's
sabotage?
Destiny.
Could have been Destiny, yeah.
Right, if someone else can sort that deck out, I'll move the icons.
I already have.
Okay.
I just sorted a new Destiny deck.
Okay, thank you very much. So I'll do the Cylon ships. So we get a new raider appear in
Just
number
one.
5, and they warp across, unfortunately.
This is another thing that helps. Yeah, there's something that helps when you got several people that know this game as well. These admin steps can be done by multiple people, which makes it work just as well as any coded game, I think sometimes.
Yes.
Okay. Has anyone moved the jump track? Because we have moved up.
I have.
I'll do it now.
Okay.
You have
thank you.
my mistake. My mistake.
So we've timed this pretty well because the Cylons are caught up with us, but we're probably going to jump shortly.
Yeah,
We have got one.
You could sort out the treasury deck in a moment. I've managed to mess it up.
Okay.
I'll do that.
on the discards.
I find
How are you coping with showing the screen, George?
Yes, good.
Your machine playing ball.
For now, yeah.
Okay.
Not the best
Right, so-
thing, but far from the worst as well.
Right,
Okay,
so
okay.
Pete, when you're ready,
Yeah.
just draw your cards, mate.
Yeah. Okay.
So current situation, we have one civilian in peril because the raider just spawned there and then it jumped across.
Depending on what
It's
happens,
close enough.
jump
We know
out
where
top.
it is.
Yeah, but if the raiders get activated, then it's going to blow that civvy up. So just so Pete knows the situation. If he's
Yeah.
got a preventative policy to protect morale or anything like that, it would be useful.
Mhm.
And apologies, Pete. I know you need to do your funny story. Do you want to do your turn first, and then you can
Yes,
say
sir.
when- Okay.
Okay, I'm going to go disappear for a moment.
No
That's
problem.
fine. Okay, so I'm just trying to think what I can do because
Do you have an XO? You could get one of our
Yeah, if
pilots
someone
to
has an
fly
XO, then I could get there and try and take care of it.
unfortunately I don't.
Okay.
See, my plan, I was considering going to the press room and getting 2 more yellow cards because you mentioned we're quite low on yellow cards.
We do.
I've only got 4. So I think if I go here, draw 2 more yellow cards, and excuse me, I don't think I could do much else really. What have I got?
If you have no XO and no preventative policies,
What are preventive policies? Oh wait, hang on a
they're
second.
yellows.
Hang on. No, sorry, I've got. Oh no, I have a similar sounding one, but not preventative policies.
Okay, I think I know what you got, but but yeah. Preventative policies are the one instead of moving, you can protect a resource. You put like a shield on one resource, and they're really good.
Okay. No.
I think that's our weakness in this current game.
Okay. And then I can't do anything else, can I? Because I've drawn my cards.
Yep, you've done your action, so that's it. I'm afraid. So
Yeah.
crisis, and let's just hope the radios don't get activated.
Okay.
They're not
Well,
activated.
yeah.
So,
Oh,
yeah,
they're
no jump, but they're not activated.
Okay. Well, I will also take another yellow card because of my thingy bob. Oh, I'm not taking all those cards. No, just one. Just
Right.
one.
Yep,
No.
pick a card of your choice. Not the whole deck, Pete. Not the whole deck. Okay, this is a tough choice. It's food and morale or pop and fuel. Normally, I would never pick to lose fuel, but I think morale is our weakest area.
Morale and food. So we're going to be down to 5 on both.
So I'm going to say lose the pop and fuel.
Is it the homemade one that has the puppy planet?
Yeah, I love that card.
I'm ashamed to mod it in. So Puppy Planet is a modded card. It's like I think it's like either gain 2 morale or -1 morale plus 1
And free food. Okay. Right, I'm going to roll because there's no base stars. One appears on the fleet behind us, so I'm going to roll that.
Oh, no.
So 5. Yeah, it's all going wrong now, isn't it? Okay. So you don't need any silence in this game for it to all go wrong.
Welcome back, Chris.
I don't know
Thank
if you
you.
saw what I did, Chris. I opted to lose fuel and pop instead of morale and food. Okay.
Yeah, they're struggling. Oh, my dog. I need to go let the dog in the bedroom now. Back in a sec.
That's fine. So the
Oh.
base star, what happened there was the base star appeared over here because there's none actually on the map. Okay. No jump though, unfortunately. I would probably, if there's anyone on the ship, I'd be very tempted to just hit the button to jump us because we're about to get swamped by tons of stuff.
George.
George's go first though. Get your full cards.
My full cards, yes. So I am just going to have to quickly remind myself of what I actually draw.
Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it?
So I draw. Oh, not that deck. That deck.
So, Alex, are you enjoying the game so far? Do you find it interesting?
Yeah, it's good. It's very thematic. I love
It
that.
is. It's such a good recreation of the show.
Yes.
Like in terms of the tension and the theme on the cards is just brilliant. When I play this in real life, I like to have the soundtrack playing at the same time as well.
I'm kind of surprised you didn't do that.
Yeah, well, there might be licensing issues with playing.
Probably. I mean, if we're on Twitch, I know Twitch can be quite copyright heavy. Yeah,
and YouTube and Facebook. Yeah.
So we're playing it safe. So if you want to sing any songs, Pete, you can do. But
no, because my taste in music is probably not stream friendly. Considering one of my favorite bands sings about Satan a lot, I doubt the streamers appreciate that. No, it's not extreme death metal. It's actually one of the more lesser death metal bands I quite like. But I think what is it? One of their songs is about actually creating, if you know what I mean, the son of Satan.
Mr. Danface.
Yes, George.
Because I'm not happy with how you humans are doing. I'm about to reveal myself as a Cylon.
Oh, I bloody knew it.
Cylon Cup.
Brilliant. Oh, so that's going to amazing. So as an action, Centurion boarding party, very nasty. So we're about to jump. We've got some stowaways straight away. Brilliant. Well played, George. Okay.
Yeah, well played.
So these little chappies, basically, if we don't kill them, they can pretty much kill us. They do. If they get to the end of their boarding track, we will die. And they're activated by the heavy raider symbol. All right. Okay. So the plus side is, George, you are no longer D. So D goes into the abyss.
I'm no longer D.
You discard down to 3 skill cards.
Oh dear.
So your choice. What do you want to get rid of? Yep.
That. I'll discard. That.
Damn it, George! You were so helpful, and everyone in the stream knew you were a Cylon as well.
Something by accident.
So we should have airlocked him when we had the chance.
We should have listened to the. All right.
See, I actually had a card that can actually rest someone, and I was wondering if I should play it at some point. But this was after I scanned you, Dan, so I knew you were. So I couldn't play on you, and I thought, well, I can't really play on anyone else because I don't know anything about them yet.
All right, so that's bad for us because D now goes to the resurrection ship. So if you want to go down here, it's a bigger location for you. You get. Sorry, Pete. Go ahead.
I was going to say, I noticed that George put his silent card back here, but of course, if we're going to do the next wave of loyalty, will come from here, won't it? So
but his silent card is out of the game now, so I put it in the actual Cylon deck here.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Then ignore me.
Okay.
I thought a new loyalty deck would be drawn from these rather than here. I didn't realize that was there until just now.
Yep, that's fine. George, as you revealed of your own accord, you get a Super Crisis card. So this big scary deck down the bottom here. If you draw one of those, please. Yeah, they're all horrible. I'm just going to shuffle them, just in case. Okay. That is your go, George. We do, however, have a crisis. So thank you for your help there, George.
You're welcome, guys.
He can be overtly evil now, but he can only play 1 card in crises against us. Okay. So, crisis. Hopefully, there's a jump icon. If there is, we jump. Yes. So we jump. Okay. So, President chooses. Lose morale and roll the dice. If 3 or less, draw a civvy and destroy it, or lose 2 food. That's a terrible choice either way. That civvy is going to die. Nothing we can do about that because it's going to get activated before we jump.
Okay.
We're pretty bad for both of them. I don't know. I'd be more inclined for food because I think more crises damage morale, but it's up to you.
See, I was thinking food as well, because knowing my luck with die, I'd probably destroy the civilian as well. And that one's about to get nuked. Oh.
Yeah, that civilian is about to die.
You don't care about those civilians dying?
Oh, Darwinism.
Surely you want to pick civilians dying. Darwinism. Create a better human race. That's known as Cylon.
Improve the species through extinction. Okay. It's your choice, Mr. President. I believe you're human. I'd be inclined to lose food, but it's your choice.
I'm going to go with food, I think.
Painful. Okay, so Raiders activated. So all these guys are going to move clockwise to the nearest civvy. So that'd be down here. No, this way. Yeah. This guy would shoot at him, which automatically kills him, and it's a blank. Very lucky.
Oh, okay.
Very lucky.
I was wondering
It's a
why you
blank.
guys couldn't hear me. You must have muted my mic, did you?
I didn't personally.
I did when you said you need to deal with something.
So we got lucky there. If you want to look at the ship, basically there was no simples on it, which meant it was a dud. Okay, so no, we didn't lose any resources from it dying. That's out of the deck now, though, so that won't happen again. Okay.
So I'll put it down to the void over here then.
Yep. We jump though. Oh, well, we get another icon. Oh, I thought we were at -1 already. Okay, maybe
No,
not.
you were not.
Okay.
Why do you
pretended to
think
hit
it
them.
chose when I did?
Yeah, that's fine.
I was not happy with how well you were doing. I needed to present you more confidence.
No, I think you did tactically the right move. We were doing all right. We are a bit grim on morale, but we're doing okay. Alex, no pressure, mate, but you need to save the fleet. if you draw your full hand of cards, please.
Yep.
If you have an XO, I can always help.
So,
I think I'd be tempted to hit FTL and jumpers. We're in
I would too.
We've got a few problems here. We've got Centurions. Alex, you're actually pretty good at killing them because you can re-roll your dice. You see the armory location here?
yeah.
If you go here and roll a 7 or 8, you can blow up the Centurions. That's pretty good because basically every time they get activated on the Heavy Raider icon, they move up. And if they reach there, we automatically lose. Okay, because they basically kill everyone, they vent the ship or whatever. Oh, actually... This
Can
might
I,
be-
during my turn, both land back on the ship, move somewhere, and do a location?
Yes. Yeah, you can. You can land on any location on one ship.
Huh. I'm thinking if it's maybe more worthwhile for us to fly away from here and then take care of the Centurion.
We could do. I mean, we're
I
actually
tend to agree.
I mean, assuming Chris is good, he has actually very good power to kill a Centurion because he can just decide a dice roll with you once per game, Chris.
Yes, I can. And also,
I think it's more worthwhile for us to get away from here.
Okay.
unless you have an XO, and then we could do both.
Well, kind of. I mean, it's one player, so they get to do a movement and action or 2 actions. So they would need to.
Yeah, because I have an XO, but yeah, it would kind of be the same thing, wouldn't it?
I would be happy if you either jump the fleet or take a shot at the base. The Centurion. It's your choice.
Let's jump. Let's jump. So my ship goes back to the hangar. I guess?
Yep. And then roll it.
And-
roll the dice.
What about me?
But
You're fine.
What do I need to roll?
7 or 8, or we leave 1 pot behind.
Let's see.
You do get to re-roll it because you're helo, though. You can re-roll if you want to.
Let's try it. No harm in that, I guess.
There we go. Doesn't matter. So we lose a
Close,
pop.
but yeah.
Okay, but we jump. So I'll take 1 pop out. Evil laugh.
Ships go back.
So Civvy stays. Raiders, Cylons go to the Cylon fleet over here. And friendlies go back in the ship. I'll let you guys sort that out. I'm going to pick a planet.
Okay.
I'm just looking at everyone's avatars. Dan, yours is from Portal, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yes, he's Wheatley.
I did shuffle this deck, but I've got another decent planet. More deep space. It does target morale, but the other one was worse. Okay.
I done fuel.
Thank you very much. Okay. So we're on distance 4 now. Let me just burn this planet so you can't see what I got rid of.
I've just discovered that spacebar resets the screen. That's useful.
Nice.
That's good. Didn't know that.
If everyone's happy, I'm going to deal out. Well, we all grab a new loyalty card. George also gets one. You don't tell us what it is, George. You then pass it to someone else of your choice. So basically, you make someone look extra suspicious. Okay.
On the basis that the tactics deck is out, do you want me to flip that and re-roll? reshuffle?
Yes, please. Yeah. So who was the current player? It was it
Me,
was you,
yeah.
wasn't Alex? So have you just drawn a new card?
I've just drawn a card, yeah.
Okay, so I go next. Oh, if you just drew that, you keep it. 'Cause you've just seen it.
No, I didn't see it. It was down. I didn't flip it over yet.
Okay, fair enough. All right, so I will draw. Right then, Chris.
Draw. A second.
From this deck,
Draw.
loyalty deck. Yep.
Yeah, I've done it.
Then Pete, and then George, and there should be one floater. No, you flipped it. Okay, we're going to shuffle these last two and then draw the last one, George. Okay.
I didn't even
George.
see it.
That's okay.
I didn't see it either.
Fair enough. George,
Didn't see
can
what?
you doesn't matter. George, can you draw one loyalty card from this deck, please?
I am drawing the loyalty card.
Okay, now you pass that down to someone of your choice.
Who do I want to be a Cylon?
Yeah, make sure it's face down.
Well, I think it's very clear that Dan needs to be Cylon. He's so used to being Cylon.
That's a shame, George, because you just give me a human card.
Or have I?
I've got the achievement known as the Pete for having several loyalty cards. Well done. Okay.
Now you see,
Right.
I think you're both Cylons now. Oh wait, no, there's only two Cylons in the deck. Aren't
If
there?
Pete wants to
you just
scam me,
asleep?
he's more than welcome to, because he has his loyalty detector still.
Oh yes, of
So
course.
we've got both of your cards, or just one?
His loyalty detector looks at all cards. It's very good.
Right, so now we need a crisis, don't we?
We do, yes, unfortunately. Okay.
How are we doing, George? Are we? Am I right in question that we've done 3 hours?
Okay.
Not
No
quite.
jump.
10 minutes short, but close
Oh,
enough.
oh shit. So if we fail this, which we're probably gonna.
Mr. Dan, watch the language.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot it was a family show. Oh, sugar.
I have missed just one or two times down.
Dark right now.
True.
Oh,
This
sugar
is-
sticks. So this is quite a bad process. If we fail, people in FDL are sent to sick bay. Sorry, Hilo.
That's me.
And then we get another Centurion.
But purple
It's
and blue.
purple and blue. If we can pass it, it'd be great. I can help a bit.
I can also help a
Guess
bit.
who had purple and blue? Who isn't going to be helping you anymore?
George only.
I've only got one blue, and it will not help, unfortunately. So I could play it, but it would literally do nothing, I'm afraid.
Okay. So, guys, do you think we can pass this, or should we just take the hit and save our cards?
I say we save our cards and
I
take the
have no
hit.
card to help, so take the hit.
I think you
Yeah.
take the hit. It's a really good choice, guys. Take the hit.
Oh,
Alex, do you think we could pass it, just me and you?
I can only contribute a sort of average amount.
Okay. We might just have to take the hit then, and then just deal with
Yeah.
2 Centurions. I mean, hopefully Chris hasn't turned evil, because he can take care of one of them automatically. Okay. Yep. So
I go to sick bay.
well, we see if it happens first, because we got to do Destiny.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So I guess everyone's up. Well, George can put a card if he wants to. So we go into an order. Alex, do you want to put any in?
No, I guess I won't. It's not worth it.
Okay, I'll save my cards. Chris, I
Passing.
assume passing. Pete, I assume is passing.
Yeah, I pass.
And George, do you want to put in? He has
I
already.
think
Has
he's
he?
just put in.
Okay. Right. So we'll have 2 from Destiny.
So, sorry, is it your go, Dan, or is it Alex's go?
Alex,
It was
go.
still mine, yeah. Finished.
Okay,
now.
yep. So no, that's fair enough. I think the fact we jumped, I think, kind of threw me a little bit.
Yeah, same.
No, it's fine.
Speaking of which, I need to reset the jump track.
Yep.
Or you try and jump again too soon.
Right. So I think they were all bad.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, they're all bad. That's okay.
I guess at least it gets them out of Destiny.
Yeah, we're expecting that. At least the treachery has gone from Destiny now. So Base star activated. There are no base stars, so we roll the dice.
One of those goes good.
In space 7, so we get a base star in space 7.
Okay.
It's probably clearly getting close to people's bedtimes because a few people have dropped off the stream now, which is a shame. But
they might
we
catch the
expect it.
recording. Yeah.
I'll say we tend to get a lot of replays, so
The donations will remain open for several days after this. So if you're watching this back on replay, you can still donate.
Okay, so who's in sick bay? It's Hilo. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I might be able to get you out if you're still human. Are you still human?
Of course.
Hilo's healing.
yes, one of my wonderful Cylon impersonators.
Okay. I do have an executive order, so I could get you out of sick bay. What could I ask you to do there? I
could try and get rid of one of the Centurions.
I would like it if you could, and then, I mean, Chris could auto kill one with your dice roll if you do miss. So, yeah, I'm going to exo Hilo and just assume he's not evil. I'm giving you a direct order, which is this card here.
Yep. So
which allows you to move and action.
So I'll move there, and I'll also need a 7 or an 8.
Yeah, that's right. And if your reroll fails, then Chris can use his once per game if he's nice. So that's a 7. You don't need it. Is that a 7? No, that's a 1.
I think it's a 1.
That's a 1.
It's a
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, roll again.
Nice
Let's
try, Dan Face.
Sorry, why are you re-rolling it?
Because it's Hilo's ability to
Because it's Hilo.
Yeah.
All right, Chris, he missed 2. Do you want to use your once per game, or do you want to save it? You could destroy a Centurion.
Yeah, let's get rid of it.
Thank you, Chris. Trust points. So Chris uses his once per game to blow up a Centurion. Does anyone have a major victory? Because you can play them after killing a Centurion too.
Yeah, I got rid of it earlier, remember?
Okay, but might draw a new one. Has anyone got anyone?
Yeah, because that wasn't part of my plan.
We know you don't have a plan, George. Just chaos and luck.
Control is decided to play up.
So no one's got a major victory.
No, sorry.
That's okay. So that was me, wasn't it? So that was my go. So now it's my crisis. Okay.
Yes. Crisis.
Oh, interesting. So 13 in yellow or green. If we pass, the president can look at one random loyalty card. If we get 9, nothing happens. If we fail, we gain morale. We lose morale.
I think it's one random loyalty card of the current player.
Oh, okay, so that's me.
So that'll be you then. Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, on your go, I would recommend scanning me anyway, because you can look at all my cards.
Fair. Yeah.
So 9, I think, is what we should aim for, but I've got a couple of I can help with. To be honest, it's my go. I'll play what I can.
I'm just going to bail out of the game and come back in. Bear with me.
Okay.
I can do that, can't I?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, Pete, you can tell your story if you want. Let me just say what card I'm playing in.
Oh, yes. Sorry, I was just figuring out what cards I can play in as well.
So we'll just let Chris put in his last if you want. If you guys want to skip him for now.
No, it's fine. I can't put anything in anyway, so.
In yellow or green?
Nope. I have red.
Okay. All right.
Really is not playing ball. I can't even exit out of the game right now.
Oh, darn cards being a pain in the backside.
Can we say backside?
Okay, cool. Backside is fine. We put Destiny in yet.
It's playing ball now.
No, we haven't. But George, do you want to sabotage?
Let me check. I don't know. 13's pretty high.
That's Destiny there, FYI.
Okay.
And 9. You might as well stick them straight in, Dan. Or Pete, or doesn't really make a huge difference when we put them in.
Sometimes we can stop Destiny, but that's usually before skill checks. Okay.
Yeah, no, I think I'm going to leave you at this one. I don't think you
Okay.
gain anything by it. I've already revealed myself as a Cylon.
Alex,
The other
for anymore?
the other Cylon are slim.
Yeah, I'll throw a couple in.
we're aiming for 9+ if possible, because I reckon Pete's going to scan me anyway. Which is what I would do if I was him.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I contributed a small amount.
Okay,
Okay.
we've all played in. Shuffle, and if you could just, spread them, please, Pete.
Yeah, sure.
What kind of game is this?
Give me a few minutes to get back into my divine physique, and then I will.
All right, Destiny helped us, so let's count it up. 2, 4, 9, 11, 14, 15, 18. Brilliant. Good work, guys.
Congratulations. You get to
So-
scan someone.
The president could look at one of my cards at random. You just, do you want left, middle, or right?
I think I saw left when I scanned you earlier, didn't I? So let me look at that.
I have moved them
Oh.
around. I'm sorry, I can't remember
Oh.
which one you've already looked at.
All right.
I think
you
I
go.
can just grab it out of my hand card.
I have right, please.
Right, okay, I'll put it there for you.
Okay.
Yeah, everything's working again now.
Yay.
Okay. Yep. Here you go, Dan.
Thank you.
Dan is not. That card was not Cylon, so
I'm
Is he
1/3 not a Cylon.
yeah, he's 1/3 not a Cylon.
It's either that or he is a Cylon, and he's saying he's not a
I-
Cylon.
I'm not a Cylon.
So what did you do?
Trust
You
points.
scanned
I-
Dan, did you?
I wish I was. I've got no. He, as a reward for that crisis, he got to look at one card of the current player. So he looked at one of mine.
Of course, it doesn't prove that you're not a Cylon, because I could have given you a Cylon card still.
Yeah.
Nope. Okay, so I'll roll for the Cylons where they appear.
Hang on.
So
There's a
space
Cylon
7.
player here. I think the Cylon
Oh,
should
I'm
roll
s-
for when
I'm
Cylon-
sorry, George. I'm on autopilot just for speed. If you want to be in chief of Cylon placement, that's fine.
I
I'll
will
leave
do
that to you.
Cylon actions, thank you very much. It was a 6.
Okay. Is it a 6? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, sure. All right, I'll put it there. Cag, you
Thank
need
you
to
very
place 2 civvies, please, Cag. If you could place 2 civvies on the board when you're ready, good sir.
Yes,
I'll
I
move-
was
and I'll-
just
and
doing,
I'll move-
sorry.
I'll move
My
us up to
camera
jump
had
back on.
reset.
Yes, unfortunately, that's the only problem when you jump in and out.
Right. The good news is, Alex, I've got a strategic planning in my latest draw, so I can hopefully, if you take another shot at the Cylon, I might be able to help you with your dice roll.
I've got some
2, was
strategic
it?
planning myself.
Cool.
So we can.
There you go. I've placed 2.
Thank you very much. Okay, Chris, it's your go.
Okay. How badly do we want to rescue these guys? Or do you want me to try and destroy him?
I mean, odds are Helo's a better shot than you, and I can help his dice roll. We probably should save them for Helo.
Okay.
But it's your call if you're feeling lucky. Or you can move to comms, look at the civvies, or you could get some.
Well, let me
friendlies
draw
out.
my cards. I can draw my cards now. Not like I
Sure.
did earlier.
Do we have anybody still watching then at this 11 o'clock? Or we?
We do some. We still have a few viewers. Yes.
Oh, good on you guys. Fingers crossed for the human race.
No, the humans must.
I really hope Pete is human for the first time in a long time. I think this will be achieving for him. It's the
drawing.
The one thing about
Yes,
not playing in
unlock the
person is
meatbag achievement.
you can't see people's tells if it's not in person. That's the one downside with this type of game on Tabletop Simulator.
I have had.
Out of leadership cards. Can we reflip them and?
Yeah, sure, I'll deal with them.
need
I
to
remember,
get one
Dan.
more.
If I was telling some friends this story actually a few days ago.
Say hello with the play.
Oh,
Thank
hey,
you.
Pineapple. But yes, I remember. Sorry. I was going to say, I remember one time I was playing this with Dan in person. We took like a half an hour break. I think some of the people we were playing were smoking. And I remember Dan looking me square in the eyes and saying, "Pete, are you a Cylon?" And I said, "No." And I darn well was a Cylon. And I had to use all my power to not have any tells when I told Dan that I was a Cylon. Sorry, I wasn't a Cylon, I should say, even though I was.
Good acting skills. Good acting skills.
Yeah, yeah.
The smoking breaks used to be as much of the strategy as the actual game.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Knowing
embarrassed.
when to take a break because your eyes were about to give it away.
Okay. Where are we on the FTL? Too far away.
We can't force a jump.
No, we can't do that.
You could get some friendlies out. You could move the civvies if you wanted. You get more cards. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm having a problem with my camera again. It keeps.
I noticed mine was freezing a bit earlier, but I think it seems to be fine now.
It's my zooming keeps going.
Hmm.
All right. Okay. I'll just launch the Vipers and play an action.
You could get in space yourself.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
I will grab one of them.
Can someone move my guy into space, please?
Do you want to go this side? You
I'm
can
on
rescue
it now.
him.
Yes, please.
Oh, done it already. Okay.
If I'm
Yeah.
ever bossing you around, Chris, just tell me to shut up. Remember, you
No,
can
no,
do what you
Dan,
want.
it's fine. I unfortunately, it's playing up again on me, and I don't know why. So
okay.
Yes, listen to the silence. Listen
Oh,
to the
I'm
silence.
just- I am the admiral. I'm in charge of the fleet, so.
yeah, so let's rescue that civvy.
Yep, okay.
And
So
I'm
he's
also
safe.
going to play a card.
You do get a CAG action as well, so you can pump out a friendly to join you if you want.
Well, either way, I was going to play a card anyway. So
Okay.
let's launch the civvy anyway. Let's put it in. Launch them out the same side as me.
Okay. Assume you want a fast one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm also going to play launch scouts.
Very good.
He wants to burn some raptors.
Thank you. Don't know why everything's just playing up on my screen. Glad I'm not presenting right now, George.
So for anyone who can't necessarily see, they launch scouts. It's an action, so he's going to risk one raptor. Seems like a dangerous tactic for the meatbag.
Who cares about raptors?
Yes, look at the top card of the Crisis or Destination deck
There you go,
and
7.
place it on either the top or the bottom. Otherwise, destroy the raptor.
Okay. What did you roll there, Chris? 7?
Roll a 7.
Brilliant. Have a look at the
You rolled a
Crisis or the
7.
Planet deck.
Get a look at it, yeah. It's in my hand.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Is he going to let me flip it? Come on. It's being a pain. It really is.
Flip it real good.
I can't flip it. Flip. Thank you.
Right. While Chris is thinking about that, did you have a funny story, Pete, that I interrupted you on ages ago? Was it about Secret Hitler? Or?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
It was about Secret Hitler.
No, well, actually, well, no, there's 2 stories then. Talking about sort of hidden trading games.
One at a time.
I remember the very first time I played Secret Hitler. I was Hitler, and I had never played this game before. I had no idea what I was doing, and I was like trying not to give away the fact that I was Hitler. But I think I didn't shuffle when I was given some just cards. I didn't shuffle them properly, and I remember someone like sort of noticed how I was handling the cards and said, "Wait, I think Pete's Hitler." I'm like, "Well, darn it." I didn't really know what to say or do, but I gave myself away. I was like, well, darn, I don't know anything about
It
this.
is harsh when you're out yourself due to shuffling. That is harsh, yeah.
Right,
To be
okay.
fair, it's not.
Yeah, but also,
the first time I played Secret Hitler with Dan, when Dan was Hitler, and I basically exposed Dan as Hitler.
That doesn't
I
sound like
basically
anything.
exposed the entire Lizard Party in one
We
go.
are big fans
'Cause I
of
forgot.
hidden agenda games, and Secret Hitler is one of them.
Yeah, we need to have a type.
We
Yes.
Sorry, Alex.
actually had to take out the banner design because we were concerned about people seeing the word Hitler in our website banner. Interesting fact for you.
Yeah,
There you go.
out of context, it does.
yeah.
The game is about killing him.
Yeah, it
I just
does.
want to
Yes.
specify that. It's not.
Yeah.
Sorry, Alex. Alex must be like traumatized by all the stuff we're talking about. Are you okay there?
I'm all right.
Anyway, Chris, in the interest of speed, what was your? Are you burning that Crisis, or are you putting it on the top?
I've got lots of cards. Let's go for it. It's got a jump icon,
I
so
noticed-
let's play. Okay.
Okay.
Notice one of your cards is a question mark, Chris. Oh, never mind. I think it must have glitched out in Chris's hand. Yeah, I was thinking it was that.
Okay. Oh, this is interesting. So it's a Crisis or a dice roll. If you go for the dice roll, but the fail isn't that bad, to be honest. It's just sick bay and lose a raptor.
Hmm.
So I'll be tempted. Are you still there, Chris? You seem to
I
have
am
dropped
still
out.
here. Yeah. I'm just relaunching Tabletop Simulator.
Okay. If I were you, I would go for the crisis, but basically just opt to fail. Because to be honest, going to sickbay and destroying a raptor isn't that bad. Or
To be
if you're
honest-
feeling-
the Cylon is trying to get you killed.
or if you're feeling brave, we could go for the dice roll, and I will help it because I've got a strategic plan here. But I was saving that for the Centurion. Though Alex has got one too, haven't you?
Yeah,
Alex?
I've got the strategic planning as well, so I could play that too.
Why is everything-
I'm just going to pop to the bathroom a second. Be right back.
That's a bit. Well, I think you should send that survey team. I mean, go for it. Destroy your raptors.
Yeah, we should totally listen to him. Raptors, apart from occasionally scouting for fuel, are more or less useless.
Let's go for it.
Are we going for the crisis? Do you want to try and pass it or opt to fail? Because honestly, the fail isn't that bad.
No. Sorry, no. I had intentions. Oh, no. It's doing it again. It's driving me around the bend.
Tabletop playing up for you.
Let's fail it.
Okay. All right. So he's picking to go for the skill check. I assume you're opting not to put any cards in.
Nope.
All right. I assume
Let's save
Pete
him.
probably wouldn't either. I don't know if Pete's Pete, and we'll give him a chance when he gets back.
Yeah.
George, did you want to play any cards in?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm quite happy with you failing this.
Okay.
Send
Alex?
them to sick bay.
I'm staying out as well.
Lose your opportunity to respond.
I'll stay out as well. So we're just going to hope Destiny doesn't give us an iron will. So I'm assuming Pete will stay out. I think you'd be okay with that. Should we go ahead or should we wait for Pete? I assume he'll be staying out.
Let's wait for Pete, just in case. While that's going on, is there a way of turning off it automatically for zooming in on everything? When I put my mouse over anything, it zooms in on stuff. It's driving me around the bend.
I don't know if that's just Mac's weirdness.
No, it's not the Mac. I'm on the PC.
Okay.
By the way, I've moved the jump icon for you already. You might as well
Okay,
do
yeah,
these
we'll do
bits
the-
while Pete-
Sure.
Raider
So move the
icon. I
jump.
believe that would mean that they jump back and catch up with you.
They do. And do you want to roll the dice to see where an extra one appears?
I will.
I am back.
Cool. We've decided to go
Alright.
for the skill check, but the fail isn't that bad, Pete. So we're just opting to fail. So unless you want to play
Okay.
cards in,
I can't help, I'm
I
afraid.
believe that's a 2.
so put a raider in space number 2, and then move them all across, please. Good stuff.
I think I know what the problem is. I think it's my keyboard that's playing up.
So I'll see what Destiny had for us. Another treachery and piloting. So Destiny hated us.
Yeah, it's my keyboard playing up.
So the fail happens, which is current player sent to sickbay, which is fortunately Chris,
Yeah, put me there.
and we lose a raptor, but we've got loads of them. So not
Yeah,
worried.
that's the thing. There's plenty of raptors, which is what I wasn't worried about.
That's fine. And it saved us cards. I'm happy with that.
Mm.
Okay. George has already moved us up the jump icon. All the Cylons need to come across the board if you'd like, Mr. George. Do
I'm trying.
you want me to help you?
It's just being a bit fussy, yes.
It's Pete's go. So Pete, do you want to do your go while we're doing this?
Okay.
Cool.
Hey, Dan. Dan, guess what?
Oh no.
I'm
not
throwing away my... Yes, I'm throwing away my humanity, and I
Oh,
reveal...
You need to turn down the volume on your evil laugh.
So, we
Morale
lose
goes
one
down.
morale.
Oh, no.
I should just clarify. I should clarify. I became a Cylon during the last
Sleeper.
Bob.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So yeah. So I wasn't targeting morale. I wasn't targeting morale, but yeah. So yeah, I reveal.
Okay, that's fine. It's okay. At least we can now know who we can trust, guys. Okay, it's fine. To be honest, he's done us a favour there because there's no undercover songs now, so we can now trust each other. So, Pete, you might as well just discard the other 2 human cards because we know they're not on the Cylons.
Yeah.
I'll check the order of succession to see who the next president is.
I think it's you. I checked earlier. I think it's you.
Wow, that must be desperate times if I'm
I think it is you.
He's Admiral President.
Admiral President.
Yeah, he's a
Okay,
Admiral.
I'll get your card.
Did you get my quad?
Yeah, get your quorum
Just a
card.
reminder, I also discard the hand down, don't I? To
Down
2
down to
cards,
3.
right?
Down to 3, yeah.
Well, you were asking about Major Victory earlier. I had it after I turned.
Okay.
I love being a Cylon. Oh.
I think it might
Hi,
be.
hi, George.
This is revealed. I believe he also gets a super crisis.
He does get a super
I
crisis.
do indeed. I'm like, I guess I can just watch the stream now because I'm a Cylon and I know it doesn't matter if I see what George has because we're working.
Well, no, you're not allowed to see his cards. There is one limit there. Okay.
I have just dealt you a super crisis.
That is true, actually. That's a shame. I wanted to.
Yeah, you can't
So,
shoot
Ooh,
each
this
other's
one
cards.
looks
That's
very
the one
nice.
restriction.
both Cylons have been revealed.
Yeah.
Okay, so we get Pete's crisis. Thanks, Pete. So,
Always happy to help. Oh. I was legitimately
okay.
thinking, I was actually thinking that I was going to be human the entire game. And then I think, when I draw a card. No.
Right, current player chooses. So that's
resurrection shit.
right. Current player chooses. So that is Pete, unfortunately. So
Thank
Pete,
you.
this is a in 13 yellow, green, purple. Fail, we lose morale and destroy civilian ship, or roll a dice. If we lose the dice roll, trigger the fail.
I say we go for the check because hopefully we'll lose morale and the thingy bob. Well, you see, the thing is that you need yellow, and oh wait, I was the only person that had yellow.
Well, we can remedy that. Come on, meatbags, we can unite against them now. Okay, right. So we're going for the skill check. Tricksy one. Pete and George can only play 1 card in now against us. So 30.
I can only contribute a very little bit.
Okay, what morale are we on? We're on 4. Oh dear.
I can contribute a bit more if I sacrifice my strategic planning.
I hate to. I'm not. If you think I'm being a quarterback here or taking control, just tell me to shut up. But you're once per game hero. You can reverse this decision to go for the dice roll instead.
That's true. Yeah. Let's.
And I can strap plan in the dice. I can strap plan in the dice roll. Okay.
I could do that myself as well.
You'll get more cards before me. So yeah, if you want to play your strap planning.
Yeah.
And you can re-roll.
Let's use my 1 per game.
Okay.
Then I'll commit that to it. So that's a +2, isn't it?
+2. Okay. So all we need is a
2.
We need a 2.
I'll take my card back then.
Yes.
You
Thank
passed
you.
it?
Good work, meatbags. Suck it, toasters. Okay.
You know what? I'll still get rid of it somehow.
Yep, you'll still get it somehow. So Raiders move clockwise to the nearest civvy, so these guys move here. He goes here.
We move the jump prep
I've
by
already
1.
done your jump icon.
Yeah,
you've
I've already
done
done your jump icon.
Cheers.
I didn't realize how cool, but when I look at the stream stats, we can actually see we've got people watching on all 3 platforms, which is quite nice. So we've got
That's
people
amazing.
watching on Twitch, on Facebook, and on YouTube.
Nice.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the brutal last stand of humanity.
However, for some
I'm the
strange reason,
president
comments
now?
on Twitch aren't coming through. But I'm just going to log on to Twitch now and just check.
It's now George's go. George, you are still in the resurrection ship, so you only draw 1 card, but it's of any type you like, including tech treachery, if you want it. Okay.
I think also I become the president. No.
I think
if I understood the line of succession correctly.
Where is the succession chart? I can't see it. It's here.
Oh yes,
Okay.
yes. It's from me. Oh, I'm mistaken. I'm sorry. Yes, Hilo is before Ty
Ty.
as the president.
Yes,
Yeah,
you're right.
okay,
Sorry,
fair enough.
Alex. I will give you the president cards.
There you go.
Oh
My
yeah,
mistake, sorry.
went from being stranded in the middle of space to being the president.
Enjoy your promotion. And Ty's abilities are now useless because I know I can trust you, so I don't need to take it off you. Okay. So it's George's go when he's drawn his card. I assume you have. George,
Yes.
you ready?
I
So
can
you
move
can
to any one of the Cylon locations, or I can jump
Or
to
the
one
Cylon
of
fleet.
Battlestar locations.
That's correct. But once you leave the resurrection ship, you can never get back in it. The longer you stay in there, the more super crises you get. So if you stay there and not move, you'll draw another super crisis. Okay.
I think there's no need for both Pete and I to be there, so I think I am probably going to say that I'll go out and start doing some stuff.
Sounds good to me.
Leave Pete in the bath for a bit.
Yeah.
If you want to play your super crisis, you go to Caprica, or you can do other things to control the Cylon fleet. It's up to you.
Yeah.
How are you all feeling?
Splendid.
I'm relieved. I'm relieved. I'm glad I'm a Cylon. I was worried all game I wouldn't become a Cylon.
I was so hoping you'd break this streak. I was so hoping.
Well, I have to become a Cylon. So what's funny was that I actually picked up the card, the Unity card that you would have had first, Dan. And if I kept it, I wouldn't have been a Cylon. But I thought, no, I'll let Dan have that card. I hadn't seen it.
Yeah.
And then I drew it, and I'm like, Cylon, yes! Exactly what I wanted.
It was meant to be.
The experienced toaster here. I'm in two minds as to whether I play my Super Crisis from Caprica or whether I activate the Cylon fleet and do the Heavy Raiders. Not least of which, move the Centurion further one.
See, I'd be tempted. I would maybe keep your Super Crisis for at least a couple more turns, because they're nowhere near. You know, they're only up 4. They need at least 8. So I'd say maybe, I'd say do the Raiders this time, and then maybe wait a bit before doing the Super Crisis.
Done. Heavy Raiders it is.
Okay, so these guys move here because they move towards the nearest entry point, and the Centurions move up the track. Do you want to do the honors, Mr. Toaster?
I'm moving the Centurion.
Okay. Right. Alex, matey, hero of the fleet. I'm very tempted.
Back. He's a useful character.
Should we jump?
I think so. Before we get boarded by 2 more Centurions.
Oh, let me first pick up my cards.
Yeah. I don't care if we lose 3 pop. If we get boarded by 2 more Heavy Raiders, that means we have 3 Centurions on board the ship, which is mental.
Check what did I get here? So,
Oh, even better. Do you have an XO? An executive order?
I do.
Can you boss Anders out the sick bay and he'll push the button?
Oh yeah, could do.
Yeah, I can do that.
Play it that way then. So yeah, I'll play an XO.
Thank you very much. Anders, get your ass out of bed and hit that FTL button, please.
No, I'm not. I'm going to go over here. Of course, I'm
Mother.
gonna go.
You mother flipper.
No, there you go.
I thought
FTL.
there were only 2 Cylons in this game.
Yeah.
I was winding up Dan to see if he thought he'd messed up again.
Yeah, I know something.
There's always a flip tail button, Dan.
Why is this random treachery card here? Is that meant to be in the discard? I'll put that over here. Okay.
Probably.
All right.
Cool. Yeah, so we're going to get FDL. So
Roll the dice, please. And I think
Where is
it's Hilo's turn, so we can re-roll it. So
yeah, we want to re-roll that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should I reroll it? Yeah.
I would say, is it that
Okay.
only
Still
Hilo
6.
can do the reroll, or is it that
It's on his turn. It's on his turn.
is it on his turn? All right.
Oh, I should have strat planned it first. Never mind. We lose 3 pop.
We could do a.
Do we have a
I know.
calculations? Very unlikely. So we lose 3 pop.
So you've used his once per turn ability. Okay, that's good.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
3 people died.
I'm quite happy you leaving that Centurion where he is.
Yeah.
So that's prime nuke fodder, that area, when it comes across now.
Yep. That's the next action by us. We nuke.
Okay.
Come on.
This guy's friendly, so he
The,
goes back in.
the civilians go back to the pile as well, don't they?
No, they don't. They stay there,
Oh,
unfortunately.
they stay there.
There is a lone raider hanging out there, though. He'll go back. Okay.
And the base star.
Yeah, and him too.
Yeah, he was hiding on the board.
Okay, we jump, though. So I draw 2 planets.
Hang on a sec. No, there's nothing I can do. I was just double checking.
What food? What fuel are we on? 5. Oh no!
The look of anguish on Dan's face.
Oh, it's-
I just want to see Dan's face. I just want to see Dan's face. I'm not looking.
Yeah, I do too.
precious of command. Do any of you guys have a scout for fuel card? Obviously, I'm only talking to the humans.
No.
No.
Okay.
I do have something useful if we have to go to a skill check, though.
Okay. Save it. All right. I can either move us at a snail's pace, or I can do a really good jump, but it costs us a lot of fuel. And we basically... I think I'm going to go for the distance and just hope we can protect fuel somehow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I say to the jump.
George, your camera's not working, by the way.
All right. We're going distance 3, so we're now on 7.
Time.
We're now on 7, so we only need to get 1 distance with the next jump, okay?
Okay.
And then we do 1 final run, and then we win. Okay.
Okay. Let's think about it. We can do this.
So that costs us 3 fuel, which is horrible, but the other one was like a distance 1.
AFK for a moment.
Okay. So we're down to 2 fuel.
No, it's mate.
Crisis.
Yep, crisis. Target fuel. Okay.
Jump preparation.
Oh no, the fail on that is minus fuel.
Or we
We'll
can't
take
really
morale.
afford to lose morale either, can we?
They're both bad, aren't they?
Yeah.
Increasing the jump prep is really good, but I've only got 1 card that would help. All my cards are purple, pretty much.
I can commit quite a lot. Yeah, I could commit quite a decent amount myself.
Is Chris gone?
Chris is just AFK for the moment.
Okay. Wait for Chris to get back.
I was going to say, it's entirely up to you guys. I think it's good. Both options are good.
Hmm.
In the meantime,
I'm
should we
inclined to
resolve
say-
that Raiders?
Just try and lose the morale, you think?
I think morale, save the cards, because we've got to go through like 2 toaster turns in a row. So yeah, I think it needs
Maybe
morale.
because if we run out of fuel, then we're just dead in the water, aren't we?
Yeah, we're just drifting in space, so I'm going to lose morale.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you can do the Raiders, George.
Hey, do you want to roll the Raider dice, or shall I? Since he's not responding, I will.
I'm actually
rolled.
rolled. So I just want to check what the next game was.
The next
think
game
they're just-
is Wingspan, but that may get pushed out depending on how long more we go with this.
I think we're getting towards the end game now. We're either going to die or win in a blaze of glory.
That's fair. So I was just thinking because I'm actually feeling. Yeah.
I think we're probably
I
going to
think
end
it
about
goes to-
midnight. Are
what I
you
was going
okay?
to say
Are you
was
okay to hang-
I don't have Wingspan, but I'm feeling quite perky at the moment.
Oh, you've got the day off tomorrow, haven't you, Pete?
Sorry?
Hey up.
You've got the day off tomorrow, haven't you?
I think
Do
Dan's
you have the day off
frozen.
work?
Yeah,
Pete's
I've got the day
down.
off tomorrow. Hey up. Yeah, so
I have the day.
I was
I have the
thinking
day.
that
off,
I
but I still
probably.
need to drive. to
Yeah.
Nursery, so I
So I'll be
can
joining in
go,
after. Yeah, so I'm joining games tomorrow. So I was just thinking that. Okay.
It's up to you. Well, we can
Well, I
discuss
was
this
thinking,
after.
I don't have Wingspan. I was thinking I might quickly buy it, but I never played it before. Is there any downside?
It's pretty straightforward. If you want to go, we go. It's up to you.
Yeah,
mate.
sure. No, I was thinking that because I'm on like my third bottle of Coke, I'm going to be quite perky for the next few hours.
I think worst case
Yeah,
scenario,
yeah.
it's a brilliant
Okay,
game
I'll
anyway. I'm
buy
sure.
it now then.
I'm sure. Chris, are you back?
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Okay, it's your go, mate.
Okay.
What did you choose for the option, by the way?
We choose to lose morale. We're saving the cards because we know you guys have got 2 super crises in a row. Chris, I've got. If you have an XO, you could either get me to activate the engine room so we guarantee a jump icon, or perhaps
Get me to try and kill some Centurions.
Yeah, Hilo can do 2 shots on the Centurion because he's not moving, and I can strap.
Making sure I've
him.
got I haven't gone over my card limit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm bang on 10.
Brilliant.
Okay, so what did I just get? It's fine. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Do you have fuel?
No, but I've got other cool, useful stuff. I have to play after a strength. Yeah, it's fine.
Alex, do you have studies in the morning, or are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm alright.
Right,
man.
I'm going to exo. So I'm going to move.
Yeah, move somewhere
I'm gonna-
more useful. Maybe command or something.
Me.
Oh, you
Yeah,
could
I'm
actually
gonna
get
go
in
to
space
command.
and then do your XO. 'cause you got... Okay,
No, I'm going to go to space.
That's not-
I'm useful in
that's not
space.
you. That's Hilo.
That's me though.
That's Hilo.
Sorry. No. Where am I? There I am. Sorry. I'm going to go into space.
Stop touching Hilo.
But he's so handsome.
Right, you then get a CAG action, so you can pop
Yeah.
out friendly. Do you want him with you
Yeah.
or the other side?
Other side.
You then get another action, so you can then spend a card, which could be your XO. So you could
Yeah,
either boss
that's what I
me
was going to do.
in the engine room, or you could get Hilo to take 2 shots on the Centurion.
I think we're probably going to go with
Choices.
two shots on the Centurion, please.
Cool. I will strap
Alright.
plan in you, good sir, to protect you, to help your dice roll.
Hang on a second. I can too.
Well, we can
Let's-
only do one, I'm afraid. So shall I
I'm
play
waiting.
mine?
Okay.
Because I get a reroll as well, so if this doesn't work, we can do it on the second one.
I think the reroll's only on your turn, I'm afraid. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
It's only
But
on
you've
his
been-
turn.
But
How
you've
many
been
Centurions have we got on the track?
One, just one.
Oh, damn it.
That's plus 2,
6.
so that hits. That hits.
It hits?
Plus 2. So
Yeah.
we
Does he
destroyed it.
go down one or?
No, destroyed. Killed
Oh,
it.
just destroy.
Yes. Nice work, guys. So relieved. If anyone's got a major victory, you can play it for a morale.
That's a
Booyah!
I'd say yes. Oh, do you have a strat plan in anyone else? Because we can help.
Yes,
speech.
I do.
Go for it. I love you guys.
Let's see if people care more than the last major
Yep.
victory we had.
Yeah. Let's
They're like,
roll
oh,
it.
you just stopped us all from
Roll
dying.
Roll 1.
All right, plus 2.
Oh, you're...
Oh no, they still don't give a shit.
Oh, yeah.
A sugar. They don't give a sugar.
Sure.
We might just have
You
a
and
ship
your
full
negative vibe.
of silent imposters.
Oh,
I'm a
dear.
Cylon. What did you
Does it-
expect?
No one good draws blue, so I'm not going to finish my sentence. Okay. Okay. Never mind. It was worth a shot, guys. So Centurion's dead. That's the main thing. Right.
Yeah.
Crisis. No jump. Okay. Purple or blue. Nothing happens or lose pop. Ugh.
For God's sake.
I think we can afford to lose pop. We're on 7 pop. I think we're okay.
Yeah.
Go on for it then.
We've got to save our cards for their Super Crisis cards.
Yeah, lose the pop.
Yeah.
Okay, so just for speed then, normally we do it in turn order, but I'm assuming we're all passing Cylons. Did you want to place anything in?
Not if you're not putting anything in.
No, we're not.
Okay, 2 from Destiny. Sorry to go on speed mode, guys. I'm just conscious of the time.
No, ditto. Good call.
Okay, so we failed epically. Silence, do you want to roll the dice? Because there's going to be another... Oh, no. It's because both base stars are in play, the highest area comes across, so this will come across now. Okay. And this moves up. Track.
Excellent. Excellent.
All right. Unfortunately, we've now got 2 Cylon Ghosts to sit through. Pete, you draw 1 card because you're still in the resurrection ship.
Mm-hmm. That he does.
Could be of any type you want. Okay. You can stay there and get another Super Crisis, which are horrible. Or you could leave and then never go back in.
No, that's fine. I understand.
Okay, so he's getting another Super Crisis. That's his go. So it's over to George.
Yeah. I don't draw any cards, do I?
No, you do. You draw 1 card.
I just.
Oh, no,
moved the
sorry.
dice.
Sorry, George. Correction, George. You draw 2 cards. Now you're out of the resurrection ship. I don't know why George. I don't know why Pete's laughing. Yeah, any of your choice.
Draw. Oh yeah. I was actually planning to do that. I was planning to stay. I was planning to stay and get another Super Crisis.
Well, that's what you've done, Pete. Sorry, did we go too fast, Pete? Did you change your mind?
Yeah.
Did you change your mind? I'm sorry. Did you want to go back? Pete, you
To be
there?
fair, Pete, I reckon actually getting another Super Crisis is probably the right move right now. So I'm already out.
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you, yes, though.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
we
I
lost
spilled a
Pete.
bit of drink.
Pete's gone really
just
quiet.
getting his Crisis card.
Oh, okay. All right. So
Sorry, I didn't
yeah,
quite
George,
get
you.
that.
I'd say sorry, Pete. Did we go too fast? Did you want to undo or something?
But sorry, I didn't quite. Yeah.
Did we go too fast? Did you want to go
Is
back?
that-
You don't get one.
No,
you
no,
don't
no,
get
no.
one.
Am I muted or something?
No, you're not
No.
muted. Okay.
Oh, my
As a
mistake. I didn't
Cylon-
realize. I thought I did. My mistake.
As a Cylon, you don't get a crisis. Okay.
It's only on the turn in
That's
which
why
we
you have
turn
what's called
their
Super Crisis.
Yeah, you get super crisis instead. You don't have regular crisis anymore. Okay.
My mistake.
George,
Or-
your go. So draw
Yeah,
2
okay.
cards if you haven't already.
Or some of
Yeah,
us.
no, that's
Okay, my mistake.
Decky reckons we should strip. Which deck tends to have the best of cards that we don't want them to have?
Not saying
I could
this.
tell you, but I'm not gonna.
I think I'm inclined to take 2 from the green deck because that's like got a lot of the executive orders and things.
No, I wouldn't bother with that.
No.
Yeah, I agree with that one. Then go
Dan,
for
you know, I
it.
think they should.
Go
I
for
think
it.
they should be taking away from blue.
Yeah, blue. That's why. Where is that, yo?
Yeah, blue is where it's at, guys. You know. Well, they're taking it from.
I'm trying to
Yes,
take
yeah,
it
he hasn't
green.
picked his card
No,
yet.
I definitely
You
take
trying to
green.
pick from green?
Can someone deal me 2 from green because it's being really slow?
Okay, I'm just going to drag
And
it in your hand.
meantime, yeah,
Okay,
that's
there you go.
fine. I'm in no rush.
Right.
Because I think it's time to go to Caprica.
Super crisis. Let's do this.
What?
Oh, what's he
What am I
doing?
Do you want us to get the card for you?
Here we go.
Okay.
Enjoy.
So if we pass, we will gain treachery. It's not such a big deal anymore because we all know we can trust each other. Get above 12. Cylons gain 2 treachery cards. Fail, each revealed Cylon gains 2 treachery and another super crisis card. Okay. It could be worse. We have another round before their go.
Mm-hmm.
I think opt to fail. save our cards. What do you guys think?
I'm inclined to agree with you.
Yeah,
I know-
yeah, we could.
I know it gives them a lot of stuff, but it's very costly to get 17, and the reward is that we only gain a treachery.
We might just need those cards in a crisis that, I don't know, could affect our morale or fuel.
Yes,
And
exactly.
Those
I
are a
agree.
bit more precious.
I agree completely. Okay, I think the humans are opting not to put any in. Silence want to put any in?
I'm good.
Okay, I'm taking that as a
I'm
no.
good.
So
I'll save it
Silence,
for when I
help
can screw you
yourself.
guys over.
Silence, help yourself to 2 treachery cards and a new super crisis each.
Do we not take anything from Destiny?
No. Well, yes, actually, 2 from Destiny.
Don't we take anything from Destiny, though? Or... Okay.
No, just reveal 2 from Destiny, because there might be an Iron Will which screws us over even more. No, there's not. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, those are the 2 from Destiny.
Who's yawning?
We also
Oh,
get-
I'll put that face up because that one's gone. Okay,
Yes.
all right.
Yeah, who was yawning?
Not me.
Alex,
Up to
Macy.
me? I think we need to move those civilians away.
Not me.
Yeah, I think so too. We need
Communications.
to move them before
Yeah.
we nuke the area.
Yeah, I still got 1 precious nuke left. So, Comms, you can look at them. You can look at them before you move them. So draw them into your hand if you want. I mean,
Okay, yeah, I'll look
just
at
so
them
the
prior.
silence don't know what they are.
Oh, I mean, why would we
Where
need
are
to
they?
know what they are? I mean, we're going to kill them anyway.
Even
I
if it's
forgot
just
how good this game was done.
it's amazing, isn't it?
I love
I
this
miss this
game.
game.
Well,
What the
it
hell
works
is
so well on
Goldbar doing over
tabletop.
here?
Maybe we start doing, playing it a bit more often on tabletop.
It does save the hassle of
Okay.
setting the game up.
It does, yeah. It's a big box game. It's
And,
the only thing with
I mean, I do-
downside with some big box games is the
And
setup time.
I do... Yeah.
By the way, Dan, there is actually a...
Plus, you can also save it partway through so that if anything comes up, I can talk.
Mm.
That's my action done.
Very good, mate. Okay, so Crisis. Let's hope for a jump
Yes,
icon.
that's right.
We just need to hope the planet we land on is fuel friendly. Okay.
Oh, Fulfiller of Prophecy.
Okay.
Or discards one skill card after return to resolve crisis. Oh, so
It's a relatively
would-
easy skill check.
yeah,
The penalty of pop, or you lose a card, we get shot at once, and then we draw a new
Okay.
crisis. Possibly
Should we
one
try
with a
and
jump icon.
pass it.
I could always Iron Will it.
Thinking if it's worth us risking that second crisis card.
Mm.
Should we try and pass it, maybe?
It's fairly easy, and the pop fail isn't that bad. We're pretty good for pop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
let's
go
try
for
and
it.
pass it.
Let's go for
Okay. I'll play what I can. And if you put your Iron Will in, Chris, then we only need to get 2.
it. Yeah.
So right, so you played 1 in.
Yep, put one in.
Okay.
You putting 1 in, are you?
Yep.
I'm putting the something in, and do I? There's something else I could put in. It's only after though.
Yeah, save it for after then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Toasters. Wait, George, how do you have so many? Oh, you got treachery. You guys can only play 1 in each. I'm afraid. Remember.
I just wanted to double check the colour. Hang on a sec.
Are you playing,
I'll put the right
George?
colour in. You. Nearly put the wrong colour
I
in.
might be able to- I would say, have you guys all put in your cards?
We've put in it yet.
And we'll obviously get the last 2 from Destiny as well.
I haven't put mine in yet.
You can only
Not
put 1 in, my
tracking
good sir.
Destiny. I think Destiny's in our favour, Pete. I think we could spear this for them. Up to you.
I've already put one in, to be honest. So if you want to keep your guys, it's fine with me. No, I'm happy for you to hold fire for next time.
I don't know. Well, they've played 9 will, haven't they? So they're going to. A 2 is success.
Hi, everyone that's watching.
Yes, I think I missed that
George,
part.
can we?
Oh,
I think
well,
we've got
I've already
some
put my
additional
card into the
work.
mix, so...
You playing in, George?
I think I will.
Okay, then no one's added Destiny yet, yeah?
No.
Okay, so we need
Yeah.
a new Destiny deck if someone can do that for me, please. So it's 2
Yeah.
of each type.
You need a
Pete, do you want to spread them?
deck, don't we?
Okay.
Wow. Well, we've got to say thank you to whoever else has been donating. We've had an additional donation come through. We are now at £44.
Oh, don't we need some from Oh,
Yeah, we'll need extra from Destiny, but we'll wait for that. So it's yellow and green are good. Okay. So we're 3, we're 9.
excellent.
Well, oh no, did someone play
Wow.
Scout for fueling? I'm going to cry.
Someone donated £20 and they still think Dan is a Cylon, so thank you.
Thanks, guys, whoever that is. I'm not, though, but I understand why you would think that. 15, 16. So we got 16 and we only needed 2. Oh,
Dan,
did anyone play? Who played Scout for
Purple
fueling?
is-
That's going to make me
purple
cry.
is not
No.
a good one.
Sadly, Dan
Purple
is...
is a bad one.
Oh, is purple bad? Oh, shit.
Purple's
Okay, sorry.
bad. It's only green and yellow.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, that's very bad.
So, do you want me to play anything?
Hold on. So, we've got
We
3.
need 2 more Destiny cards.
Yeah, we need 2 more Destiny. Yep, good and bad. Oh, shit. Right. Okay.
Do you
So,
want me to
3.
play something?
Shoot.
We've got 3, 9, back to 3, 4, 1, Iron Willed, 5.
Isn't it too late
-2, so we're
for
on
Chris
3.
to play to be revealed?
Well, no.
No, it says after strength is totaled.
After strength. Yeah. So, yeah, we passed. We got 3 and we needed 2. So we just passed.
Save it.
That was
Save it.
painful.
Close.
So current player draws 1 politics card. So Alex, if you could draw your 1 card, please.
Damn that
Who
right.
do you-
And then I need to discard down to 10, don't I?
Yeah, if you just picked up a preventative policy, keep that card.
By the way,
I wish I did.
nice to see you using all your good cards.
Well,
No,
yeah,
that makes me. When George says stuff like that, I get concerned.
don't listen to him. It's fine. All will be well. Right, the base star's going to shoot at us. Do one of you guys want to do the honor? You need a 4 to hit us.
So,
Pete, I've been doing a lot of the rolling.
Roll a 1. Roll a 1. Roll a 1. Yay!
Excellent. Okay, base star misses. I'm glad you rolled that, Pete. Thank you.
Cheers, Pete. Couldn't sit
Okay.
outside of a barn door. The thing's massive.
All right.
Oh, I'd love to do the
Have you seen
honor.
how big space is, Chris?
And that's
I know.
That's one thing about space. It's very big.
Are you related to a stormtrooper?
I did.
Stormtroopers did not miss. Stormtroopers missed intentionally. It is a clear and very evidential plot point.
Well,
Okay.
we know Mandalorian. They couldn't hit the can.
Yeah, maybe you should do
Right.
rolling from now on.
I'm gonna do a bit of a combo here. I'm doing a critical situation, which lets me take 2 actions instead of moving.
Mm.
And for my first action, I'm going to launch a scout
Mm. Yes, good lad.
because then I can see if it's worth.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
I
need one
failed. I needed 3. I
What?
failed.
Hang on a
failed.
sec.
No, unless you got the calculations. I'm afraid that's okay. I'm going to then use my second action to fuel the engines to guarantee we jump.
Okay.
So
It's only one more space we need, isn't it? So
sod's law. It's
You've
going to be a
only got one more destination, but you've still got to get to the point where you can jump.
yeah. We need to get
At
lucky
the
with our
moment, you're at the
planet as
bottom
well.
of the jump track.
Yeah, so we've guaranteed a jump icon. I bet there's going to be one anyway. Still, of course. Doesn't matter. It's better to be safe, isn't it?
I love how everyone's hand is over the card and reading it.
All right, so we need an 8 in yellow or green. Pass, nothing happens. Buff 5, we lose morale, and fail, we lose morale, and president loses 4 cards. Okay.
President, can you really lose 4 cards?
Not
And a
really,
Raiders
but
activate as well.
I'll play what I can, but
Not just the
Not a lot.
Raiders, the heavy Raiders.
Oh,
I'm
shut
gonna lose
up,
it.
George.
I'll play everything I can. Because I'm going to lose the cards anyway if I lose.
What colours are they? Green and
Yellow
yellow.
or green.
Oh. Well, I'm going to save my card for you. I'm not going to play anything just yet. Mine's going to be after the skill check.
Right, just for speed, I'm going to do the jump icons while you guys are chucking cards in. Okay.
I can contribute.
I'll do the silent stuff as well if you're okay with that, George.
Yeah, that's fine. Mostly because I'm sticking my card in.
Yep, it's fine.
Oh, guess I'll throw one more.
Okay, and CAG, when you're ready, you need to place 2 more civvies.
2 more cities.
Mm-hmm.
Where are they going to come over? That's the question.
No, because Alex is the pres now, not you.
Yeah,
sorry?
I'd be the one losing cards, if anything.
Oh,
yeah,
I
but I'm the
forgot that.
CAG.
I forgot that. Okay.
That's fine. Oh, yeah, they can go there.
All right. So, everyone's played in cards, yeah? Have we done Destiny yet?
Do we need to roll for a new heavy raider, or is it just the movie?
I've already done it. I've already done it.
Right, cheers.
So 2 from Destiny, please. Do you want to add him to the... I got it.
If Chris is going to do something after the skill check, then I'd go off because he might undo my attempts to save the universe.
From who? You?
All right, so yellow and green are good.
No, we're trying to save the universe from you evil human meatbags.
7. That's racist. 7, 9. Down to 2, 4, 0. 0 points. So he failed epically.
Do you want me to do anything?
I don't think you can do anything with that. We lose morale, and the president loses 4 cards. Sorry, mate.
It's okay.
It's of your choice. Down to 2 morale.
What did we score?
We got 0.
Oh, really? Okay, fine.
Yeah. We had a really
I
bad
had
purple then.
2, but that's still a fail.
Here is
Yeah.
on their way. I got them. I got them.
Right.
Yeah.
Chris, you'll go, mate.
All right.
Have you got any more scouting things? Because
Yes, I have.
you could either look at a new crisis, make sure we have a jump.
I think I've got. Yeah, here we go. Launch scout. There you go.
I mean, I'm tempted to look at the planet decks. We need a nice planet that doesn't cost us 2 fuel, otherwise we're dead.
You want me to look at the destination, don't
But
we? No,
We
no,
need
no.
to get there first, so yeah, maybe jumps first.
So
go for
jump
crisis.
first.
Okay.
Into my hand.
Yeah, have a look at it.
Oh, for God's sake. I
You
dropped
dropped
it
it.
on the floor. Yeah.
Butterfingers.
Oh, God. No jump. No jump. So you can
Burn
go
it.
back.
Yeah,
Burn it. So where do I put it?
Just discard pile over here.
I can't
Okay.
reach it.
I got it.
Okay, cool. So now draw another one.
Mhm.
Well, I'll draw another one in a minute. I've got my action to do first, though.
No, that was your action, I'm afraid.
Oh, right, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, well, just count what's the action. Yeah,
Cool.
worth it. It's worth it, 'cause we would have slowed down without that icon. Okay. Oh, that's a choice.
Can we play as silence? Can we play
Right.
cards from our hand?
My choice.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
That
Okay.
awful choice, but we need.
I guess
only-
we need
we're
to lose morale.
Yeah, we do. You're right.
Yeah.
We can't afford to lose any fuel because I need
Yeah.
usually
Yeah.
2 fuel to jump.
Yeah, then let's lose morale.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh dear.
Raiders
One
activate.
morale. I think the toasters might have this. Raiders activated, so this guy is on his own. That's quite lucky. He just moves there. Oh no! It's towards the nearest civvies, so he goes here. Okay.
Then we do get one.
We do get one.
Done.
All right.
For
Now
fuel.
it's moved.
Don't
We're
draw my
around.
card.
You'll be close.
Oh, you didn't draw your cards. Get them now, Chris, because we might need them for the super crisis.
Yeah.
I think the toasters have got this.
I think we got this too, but
With
so
your
we'll see.
super sudden but inevitable betrayal. Distance 7, I'm happy with that.
I've got exactly
This
10 cards and all.
This game is naturally hard for the humans. So yeah.
So I believe it's Pete's go.
It is.
I'm
They've
assuming
got the
that
finishing
you've
blow,
got a
Pete.
decent super crisis.
Well, see, it's
Good to hear you,
his,
Pete.
yes. Oh, I've got 3. But which one did I
Okay.
play first?
You can do
I
one. That
think-
might be enough to kill
I
us.
think I'll go with this one first. Oh, actually, no, I need to move, don't I?
Have you become a playing piece?
You not hear me?
Yep, I
We
can hear you.
Here we go.
Ah. Hang on. What? Bolter. There we go. Right. Okay, so yeah. Here
Where's the card
is
gone?
my
Okay.
super crisis. Wait, is the right one?
Okay.
Yeah, it's the right one, wasn't it? Hang on a
This is
sec.
going to be the
Yeah,
finishing
I'll
blow.
go.
Okay.
Sorry?
Okay.
Oh, you're right. I didn't draw any cards,
That's
did
fine.
I?
I think
Hmm.
you can draw 2. Now you're out of the bath. Oh no, you started in the bath, so you only draw 1. Draw 1.
Yeah.
I can help
I
out
think-
on this.
I think
No.
up to
Oh, yeah, I
fail.
was in the bath, wasn't I? Oh, okay, fair enough.
2 Centurions will take a while to move up the track. I think we're going to either die or win before then.
So do you want to even trying to pass it?
I think up to fail. Save your cards.
No.
I agree. I agree.
No, I think let's try and pass it. No, try to pass it.
Let's
was-
fail it.
Up to fail. Okay.
They
we're
want
not-
us to pass it if there's a, for
Well,
a reason.
No, I should
Well,
try and pass it.
Pete, it's your
Nope.
turn, so you put cards in if you want to, and then George, and then likewise.
Yeah, we're pass. Pass.
We're
No.
putting loads of cards in.
No,
this
if you
one.
guys aren't putting
Pete.
cards in, then I pass as well.
George.
Yeah, I don't feel the need to put any cards in.
No, I pass as well then.
All right, so just 2 from Destiny. Sorry, I'm just going to go speed mode.
Well, look, we're on the last hour.
Yeah.
It's nearly midnight.
Okay, so we fail. So,
two
2
Centurions.
Centurions and Damage Galactica.
Jeepers.
Yeah,
How
I
do you
know.
damage Galactica?
It's this token here. So we shuffle.
Can I choose the down Galactica?
Did you grab that before
Yes,
I
you
shuffled?
should.
Yep. So let me
No,
shuffle.
okay, I thought that's fine. One second.
Right. Just grab one and flip.
Come on, no.
That is.
Please not be FDL.
That's a Pegasus. That's the
Phew.
FC.
Pegasus
That's
CIC.
fine.
Is
Okay.
it 2 damage.
We got
That's
lucky there.
annoying.
No,
Oh, well.
it's just
Yeah,
one.
we did lucky.
Just one. We got lucky there. All right. It's
George's go.
George's go.
Yeah, I'm going to draw 2 politics cards.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, 2 Centurions.
we need them.
and 1
that's very kind
damage.
of you. If you get a preventative policy, we really love it if you could put it over fuel or morale for us, please.
Like he's going to do that.
He could be playing long game human. He's bringing down the Cylons from the inside, right, George?
Sorry, I took one too many.
So hang on a second. So should there be 2 Centurions then? Or is it just 1?
There should be 2.
The 2. They
Should
would
And
be
place
right.
2 Centurions on the chart starting marker. So
Yeah, they've just fallen over.
I can only see 1, and it's
There's one on
fallen
the
over.
floor. Yeah, there's 2 there, but they've both fallen over.
Yeah.
Super crisis time, guys.
Lovely.
There's some inbound nukes.
You can't see it. Get this guy to stand.
Oh no. Okay, so we need to pass this. So
Yeah,
it's
we can before.
15 in green and purple. Okay.
15 in green and purple. I think we can do that.
I'll play in everything I can. It's George that goes first though.
I can do something afterwards. and I can strap planet as well.
Strap plan is only dice roll, I'm afraid. But
Of course.
Yeah. George goes first.
Yeah. I do go first.
Place your card, please, good sir.
Sorry, I'm just making sure I'm flipping it first.
Just for the surprise of the
just
betrayal.
so you know exactly how much
If
I'm
we
helping you by.
if we fail this, we are pretty much 100% dead because there's hardly any jumps that are only one fuel.
I'm committing everything I can
Yeah.
to it.
This could be the decider. Okay. So I'm playing everything I can.
Do you want me to play Iron Will afterwards?
Iron Will goes in the check, so now's the time to play it.
Right.
That goes face down in the check. Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
Hang on, I've still put up cards to play.
Okay.
Oh, you guys are very desperate for this one. I thought.
Well, it's basically this
you
is
can afford to burn all of these cards.
this is the decider. If we lose this, it's game over. Okay.
Really, I
Hang
hadn't
on.
noticed that at all.
I dropped my card in while Christmas.
Okay.
It's a shame we
Thank-
can't play them all in one card.
There you go.
I think you're doing all right without that, to be honest, George.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. So
Here's
it's Destiny.
Destiny. Ready for Destiny? No, we're not yet. Okay.
Okay.
Just chuck it in. There's no.
So
Okay.
that's it. I'm playing everything in. That's playing in.
Okay. We've probably gone way overkill, but we need to be safe for this because it's game over if we lose, pretty much.
The only disadvantage of this one is it happens to be on your skills.
Okay, so we're Iron World, so we only need within 4.
I'm trying to.
Can you spread?
I'm
Not trying to spread, yeah.
Oh my god, this is so messy. What the fuck?
This is the messiest
flip.
one yet.
What
What on
the
earth are
flip?
you doing?
Yeah, one person deal with stuff.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, this is terrible.
It just went kind of
Right.
weird. Yeah.
Right, so
See, there's
good
not-
colours. Right, good colours are purple and green. Okay. So let's just add the bad up here. Oh dear, that's bad. Why? Sometimes they group together, which makes it very difficult.
Oh, I've been
I
saving.
have you as minus 12.
I have been saving this particular card here. I have been saving this card for ages. That yellow 6 has been in my hand for a while now. I have been waiting for this moment.
Yeah, that is a very good card. It's one of my
Okay.
favourites.
So what we're
Okay.
sitting on 8 and 9.
Oh, yes.
11,
Let's
12,
just do the
2000.
positives first. So
18,
6, 10.
22, 24, I think. To double check.
Is that just positives?
I think, but double check.
I have you at 22 positive, but obviously you've got an Iron Will in there.
22 positive. Okay. So, and that's minus your negatives as well.
No.
Okay.
No,
Negatives
and then
are-
you've got a 12 negatives, so that takes you to 10, and you're at
10.
minus 4. So I believe that means you fail.
We still
No.
fail, I'm afraid, by
Hang on.
1.
Hang
Oh.
on a sec.
Declare emergency.
Yeah.
Declare
Yeah.
emergency.
Yeah, you still fail.
Two.
Oh, yes. No, declare emergency.
Yeah.
Reduce the difficulty by 2. So we just
Booyah!
passed. Well done, Chris.
And you
You've
play
saved
that
up.
afterwards.
Yes,
Yes,
you're
you
supposed to.
Play after strength.
Yeah.
Play after strength.
Yes.
That's literally the skin of our teeth there. Well done, Chris. We
How
have
many
spent
of
a
you actually
lot of
have
cards.
cards left?
Yes.
What are cards? What are
1,
cards?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards left.
We're still in this. We're still in this. And the Solons have just had both their goes. So, Alex, draw your cards, please, mate. Be the
Could
hero
be
we
it.
need.
This could be it, Alex.
Be the hero we need.
Yeah.
Can't do it this turn.
Alex
but
and
you might
Gems
do
and
it this
Biscuit
round.
could save the day.
Right.
Could, but
Do
I
check
think
them
you
out,
feel you
guys.
guys are going to lose.
Do check out Gems and Biscuits. They've got some good content.
I think
Right. So what could I do? One of the options is I could just move to where you are, Dan, and make sure we get a jump.
do you have an XO? Because I can do it for you.
I do have an XO actually.
Then you don't need to fly across. Could be that. I mean, you've already done your once per game.
What else could I do?
You could save the civvies, but they've got a Viper protecting them. That's a tricky one. Or to be honest, I don't have the cards to use the engine room, so you'd have to do it yourself. So that would be, you'd have to fly over and then
So that'd be
spend
3
cards.
cards,
So
and
that would cost you 3 cards, yeah.
It's a bit pricey.
Mm-hmm. Do you ever launch Scout?
I don't know.
Okay, that's fine.
Where I am now, there's not much I can do.
I can't shoot the base star from Pegasus IC because the place is on fire.
I could move and shoot the base star.
You could get, that's a single shot, risk-free. I think you need a 5 to hit it, but you do reroll.
And I can reroll, so I think that's probably the best thing I can do at the moment.
Yep, go for it.
Yeah, let's try that. So I'm looking for a 5.
And you can reroll.
And I've got.
I will need a reroll.
Oh, hold on a sec. Do you have a strat plan in you want to add?
No, I was just
Okay.
checking.
Okay.
I have a strat plan myself, to be fair. I could add
Yeah,
that.
you can do.
You can add it if you want.
Yeah, let's add that in.
Okay.
So roll.
So you need it to +2. Yep, so that's now a hit.
That works out.
That's great. So the tokens are down here. So I'll just shuffle them. So you just draw top one. Flip it over.
Just flip.
So that's structural damage. That means you add 2 to any dice rolls against that now. Okay, so we put that near the base star just to show it's been damaged. Great. All right.
And yeah, that's all I can do. So
Crisis.
what?
No jump, alas. Opt to fail, I think. Unfortunately, you've just moved to the place that's going to be set on fire again. You have a habit of that. I think opt to fail, though. Because that's not too bad. Damage 2 Vipers in space.
I think that's a good option as well.
It does put this Raider in a bad place here with these 2 civvies, but I don't think we have much choice. Because I don't think we can pass that.
We probably can't, but then that raider can also just finish us off depending on this.
Yeah, if there's fuel on
Oh.
those ships, we're dead, but I don't think we can pass that.
Those are the cities I moved, aren't they?
Yeah, is any of them fuel?
No,
Okay.
not
we're okay
not that I remember.
Okay.
I think.
Well, we've
I
got
think
2
we're
new
fine.
ones over here.
I know, but they're safe for now.
Yeah,
These 2 will die if this Viper leaves. We don't have a choice.
Yeah,
Though,
let's
'cause
fail it.
I think we're going to fail even if we put cards in because we've spent so many cards.
I think so.
Hang on a sec.
I think we have bigger
2,
battles.
4, 6, 8. I can put in 8 just me.
Well, I think we can save our cards for something more important because I could always get ships back out if we need to.
And Pete still has 2 super crises that we will
Yeah.
need cards for.
That won't
Yeah,
kill
okay.
us if they die, I don't think. So
Okay.
we're opting to fail, guys. Do Silence want to put anything in?
Oh no.
Well, it's all you guys to play first. So are you playing first?
Yeah, so Alex,
No.
I guess. No,
No.
Nope.
for me. I've got no cards, and no for
Nope.
Chris.
Well, I'm being
Yes.
told not to, so yeah.
I see no point in putting cards in there.
No, no, from me.
Okay, so 2 from Destiny.
Hmm.
I'd laugh
Fail.
at Destiny past it for you.
It has happened.
They cancel each other out. Oh no, it's 2. It's 2. My mistake.
So base
Yeah.
star spawns Raiders.
All of
That's
2.
all.
Ooh.
How are we doing? Do you think we're going to finish up soon?
I think so. I think we're nearly.
I think
nearly
there's
in game.
not much
I
left.
think so too.
So I move to sickbay.
Right. Chris also moves to sickbay, having had his Viper destroyed.
No, they're just going to hangar bay. It just says they get pulled back into reserves.
All right, okay. Do I need to roll for the base star? Or has that already been done?
Oh no, correction. Actually, you're
yeah.
right. Damage 2 Vipers. It's damage 2. I apologize. So yeah, Chris, you're in sick bay as well.
Okay, damn it.
Sorry. Okay. All right, my go.
Was I shot at?
No, but that crisis says damage. Too.
Crisis card, yeah.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Damn it.
Right. Okay.
Alex,
more
I just
cards for
spotted your
Chris.
camera feed, and it looks like you're on the dark side of the moon.
So
We need a
might
new
just-
new tactics deck. If anyone gets a chance, please.
Oh, yeah, sure, we'll do.
Pete's on it.
Oh, Pete's on it. Yeah.
So I can guarantee a jump, or I can get one of you guys out of sick bay.
Who's next? Is it me?
You are.
Both sides are at the start of the track. There you go.
guaranteed jump,
Oh, my mistake.
maybe?
I would say guarantee a jump.
Okay. Yeah. We just got to go for speed, haven't we? Really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need
I
to.
feel the need for speed.
Yeah.
Right, so I'll just burn 2 cards.
I have got a scout, so worst case scenario, I can check on my go as well.
Okay, so guaranteed a jump icon.
They're underrated, scouts.
To jump anyway. President chooses. Raiders active, so civvies are going to die. That's just it.
Oh, God.
They're all bad. We're going to
Oh,
lose
they're
3
all bad.
civvies. But
Oh, wow.
maybe the top one, I guess.
Yeah, I guess we
Yeah.
have to go with that. It's
Okay,
either
so-
gonna finish us off or not.
Let's do
anyway.
it. So you draw from the deck. So draw 1 here. Flip it over. See if we die.
I've moved you
Just
jump.
pop.
The pop, one pop down, and then that shit's gone. It doesn't get shuffled back in. It just goes to the abyss.
Discard.
Are these two correct?
And then Raiders active. Yeah, so flip over them because they're. But oh no, it only kills 1 because there's only 1 Raider there. Which do we want to kill? Oh no, no. Okay. All right,
Oops, sorry.
judgment guys here because
I got rid of my skill card anyway.
we would have only killed 1 of them because there's only 1 Raider. Unfortunately, I
I
saw
didn't
both
see
the
which
symbols
ones they
there.
were. Shall I pick which one?
Okay, because 1 of them ends the game. So, oh, right. Was that George that flipped that?
I did,
All right.
yes.
That hit the fuel, which hits us to 0. Oh no, we're on
That's
1
it.
fuel. No, sorry, we're still on 1 fuel.
God.
We're still on 1 fuel. Okay, and
Dan.
pop. But I think we are dead because it's very unlikely I can jump us with no fuel cost.
Was it worth the shot? Come on, let's just see.
Okay, well, it's your button. It's your go, Chris. If you just want to hit FTL, and then we'll see if we die or not.
Okay.
Let's go out in a blaze of glory at least.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Took
let's
1
do it.
card. I'm gonna get for what should you reckon? Leadership.
Get
By the way,
purple,
Dan,
maybe.
don't-
We can
purple.
help the dice roll.
because we activated the Raiders, doesn't that also mean that the Cylon fleet catches up with you?
No, because there's stuff on
we
the main
were at
board.
number 3.
These guys would move here towards the civvy, and that would be it.
Okay. Can't do anything to improve my dice roll right now. Just have to roll.
Do it. Be the hero. 3 people die, or 3 pop. We're down to 1 pop.
My God.
It's a dark day. We have, however, made it to distance 8 at least. So we have some. We found Cobalt, where we kind of drift in space outside it. And yeah,
Question
that
is,
is
do you have
game.
enough fuel to get there?
We basically reach it, but we can't even go enough to land. I've got us a distance, cost us 1 fuel and 1 pop. So we would go to 0 fuel and 0 pop.
That's it. Oh my God.
Well played,
So
Cylons.
Galactica just drifts there and crashes with
Yeah,
no
pretty
one
much.
aboard.
No one aboard. No fuel.
Well done.
It's coasting. We got to distance 9 technically.
So that's Pete and George.
George.
So George.
Very good Cylon win. Well done, guys.
Pete. Win.
Very
There we go.
close one.
I
So
hope you-
Pete's doing well.
I wish I played this card earlier. Yeah. Anyone wants to look at it?
Is that
I'll
super
show it.
precious?
Which one is it?
If you keep it still.
I'll put it
right.
here so it's easier to see. I missed it.
It's fairly fun. Just
I nearly played that one on my turn, but I thought, no, I want to get you guys to burn purple and green, so that when George,
Yeah.
and I wish I had played that now, because in theory, when you tried to cancel George's card, you would have lost.
I think it
Yeah.
matters not.
Oh, well.
You destroyed us all. We ran out of fuel and people. So
I was trying to play that on my next turn anyway, but you guys failed beforehand. The universe is safe. No more
Your
humans.
people were near enough revolting anyway. You only had one morale left as well.
it was pretty grim. Well played, Silence. That's a good game.
Well done. Well done.
Yeah.
I hope you enjoyed that, Alex. Thanks for joining us
It
with
was
that.
great. It was awesome.
Yeah.
This game I always find is always quite close. It could always go either way, I think.
I love this
we
game.
we got
Yes.
a little bit unlucky because we didn't have any politics people really, apart from one who turned. And politics are really good because you can kind of play shields on the resources. So instead of losing one, you lose the shield instead. But we got to distance 9, so I'm happy with that. Even if we're just coasting through space now.
Oh, they are good.
Well, look, I think it was a great game. Well done, everyone. Well done to the
Thanks for playing,
Cylon
everyone.
for winning. It was really was a great game. What I will say is, I
Flip the
think we've
table?
all enjoyed that. We've all enjoyed that. If you want
Alex.
to flip the table, go for it.
Alex, as the new person and the new friend to
Flip
the
the table.
channel, would you like to flip the table?
Let's see, where do I flip the table?
Top, there's a
Hang
button saying flip.
on. Should we flip the table? Should we flip the table?
I think Alex is going to flip it. Alex, on the top, there's
I'm
a
ready.
flip button.
I'm ready if you are.
Do it.
Go
Flip
for it.
Stupid Silence.
Hang on. Don't quit. Okay. I'm going to flip the table before you quit.
Mhm. There you go,
Dan,
it's back
undo
again.
and reflip.
Please rewind time.
Don't go flip the
Okay.
table.
Do you want to flip again? I'm confused, Pete. What did you want to do?
He's trying to record it, I think.
The stream.
Fair enough. Okay.
Well
Well played, guys.
Didn't see that.
Well played. Well played. Well,
The
look.
stream froze.
there you
So that wasn't recorded.
I was there. Good, honest, silent winning. Bad luck.
No. The stream froze. I might George put the stream back on because the stream. Yeah. All right, ready?
I think we've already left, Pete. Are you still there?
No, it's still on. We did see it.
I think everyone's left apart from
I'm
Chris. I
leaving
think
now.
we saw the flip, Pete. I don't know if you're getting some kind of disconnect there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I did see it sort of get quite laggy actually.
Yeah, we did see a flip though, so don't worry.
Yeah, we did see a flip. Yeah.
All right,
I'm just going to
I'm-
quit out of that.
I'm gonna
and
have to bow out there, guys.
Well,
Yeah,
very
I'm
quickly
gonna
before
have
you
to
go,
sign off,
Dan.
guys.
Well, very quickly before you go, Alex.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for joining us. It's
Thanks
been
for
an
having me.
absolute pleasure having you on the show. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves.
I did. I really did. It was fun. I wanted
Yeah.
to play Battlestar Galactica for a while, so it was a cool experience.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
It's a fantastic game.
Thank you for playing it.
I
Yeah,
love that game.
you did really well.
yeah. So
It's a
do
tough
remember, guys, that Alex does run his own channel as well, which is called Gems and Biscuits. Do watch out because we hope to do some more collaborations in future.
That'd be good. That'd be great. Yeah.
So
Thanks, guys. Thank you.
thanks for joining the show. And if you guys are also still watching, remember you can still donate to the Chocolate Cause. We're doing really well. We're only 4 hours in, and we're already at 4%. We've raised £44. So
Wonderful.
that's great. It's a great start. So
Very
thank you
good
very
cause.
much, everyone. And we're
Good
still
luck, guys.
going. So thanks, Dan. Thanks, Alex. We'll let you guys go, and we'll get on with our next games.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah.
I'll see you in the
Good
morning
luck
when
with
you're
the
slightly
go-go.
zombified.
I'll see you in the morning. Yeah.
Yeah.
See you in the morning, Dan.
Catch you later, Alex.
Toasters. I'll get you next time. Thanks, guys. Take care.
Laters.
Thanks, guys. Bye-bye.
Have a good one, guys.
Right. Okie dokie. George, can you do the honors before we start the next game? Can you update everyone with the next video, please?
Yes, I will. I'll say, Pete, are you joining us for the next game, by the way?
Yeah, I just bought Wingspan, and I've got about half a bottle of Coke left, so I might as well join you for the next game, and then try to get like 3 hours of sleep before I get up for the next one tomorrow.
Cool. Right. Well, I'll say we are obviously today raising money for special effects, so we'll just play a quick video whilst we all go for our comfort breaks because we've all had a nice, good 4-hour session so far.
Well, I can't believe that.
I know it's absolutely great.
Yeah.
Special Effects are, of course, a great charity helping support inclusion within gaming, and so we'll just let you know a bit more about them.
Jada's always wanted to play computer games, but never been able to. Jada's got cerebral palsy and finds fine motor skills very difficult, so the hand controls are extremely difficult.
As I got older, my muscles get weaker, to the point where I can no longer use a controller. I found them by searching through Google. I watched some of the videos from what they'd done before. And I thought, yeah, they could possibly get me gaming again.
Games are important to me because after having more than 10 years without them, thanks to the guys at Special Effect, they've put me back onto it again. Now I've got something to look forward to every day.
Games are important to me because, like other kids, I can't go out and play football, so I do it on a computer screen, which probably sounds completely nerdy, but it's good because I get the same amount of fun that they do.
For me, playing video games is about escapism, about being away from reality and work and the problems of life, and being able to do something that I enjoy and find very relaxing. If it wasn't for playing video games, I would find it very difficult to do other things due to my disability and my physical limitations.
Special Effects help me to have lots of fun with my computer. I can't do a lot by myself, but I can play video games on my own, which gives me a good sense of independence and achievement.
Robert had 3 months in intensive care, and to give him mental stimulation during that time was huge in coping with his condition.
He uses his eyes as the mouse to direct things on the screen, so he can play games and make choices and select music. And the communication has been really important as well. He was able to tell me that he loved me for the first time. I'd never heard that from him, so it's been brilliant because he has very little control of his environment and it's something he can do himself.
Like with all young children, Matthew wants to play alongside his brothers, and in the past it's been a bit of a restrictive process. He kind of relied on somebody playing it for him. Now with the equipment that we've got, he's able to get involved, play his brothers and also play against his friends.
Games, I think, for people are a release. It's helped me, I suppose, mentally deal with a few things because it's no longer the limitations of me. For example, I can kind of run, but I can't run to the level I was before. Whereas in a video game, I no longer have that limitation. I can run. I can do whatever everyone else can do. So I am normal.
Once Daddy got the equipment, that was her off, and her words were, "I'm now a gamer," and she's been playing it and having a time of her life.
It made my life a lot better. Yeah, they've been really brilliant.
So having help all the way along, that is really, really important. And just to know what else is out there, so to be sharing what else you can do and have other suggestions was great. So I've just finished my degree and I managed to get a first, which I was really, really pleased with. And now I'm looking to pursue a career in law. I'd never thought all this was possible, and it's certainly really been possible with the help and support of a huge number of people like Special Effect really.
Yeah, that's gets me every time. So yeah, it's definitely worth no matter what we raise.
Oh, definitely.
So if you are out there watching, and if you felt in any way that you can help, even if it's just a couple of quid, please just donate, because this charity is incredible. You know, it can make anyone's life that bit better. Then please help. We mostly greatly appreciate it. We're just not here just for our own benefit. We're here because we want to be able to play games and raise awareness. So please do. Okay. Anyway, on that somber note, let's play our next game. The schedule's going really well. We've got a couple of people live. It is late, but we know Twitch followers are a lot more hardcore, and they are, because we've got someone watching from Twitch. So hello on Twitch.
Hello.
Yes. So Pete and myself and Mr. George are all going to be having a game of Wingspan, which is on Steam. So a great game. If you haven't played the Deadry format, the digital version is awesome. So
it really, really is.
George, are you hosting this, mate?
I will be. I'm just loading as we speak.
No, that's okay.
The only thing I'll say is that I've never actually played Wingspan before. I bought it about halfway through the Battlestar game, so you will have to go a bit through on me, I'm afraid.
No,
that's fine. George can be Mr. Rulesman.
Cool. Thank you.
I'm just going to quick back out, in and out for a moment, if you'll just bear with me.
No worries.
While George is just setting that up, we will just remind everyone that all the details about the stream, why we're doing it, how to donate, and what platforms to watch it on can all be found on the website as well, by going to our website here, just on screen now. So that's doalg.co.uk. George is just setting that up, so.
Apologise for me stuff.
No, that's all good, mate. That's all good. We've got some great things coming on the show this evening, or early hours of the morning. Just bring up the schedule so people can see why you're figuring that out. So we're going to play Wingspan, of course, by lovely Stonemaier Games and Monster Couch. Laws of Waterdeep by Playdeck. We're going to be playing that later afterwards. And then after we've had another bit of a break, we're going to be playing some Fury of Dracula. If you haven't seen that by Nomad Games, you can come and watch us play that. It's a great game. I think, Pete, you're going to crash out after Wingspan, aren't you?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm still pretty high on Coke, but that could have been phrased better. I'm still pretty high on the caffeine, but... but yes, I think I'll probably drop out after Wingspan, get some hours of sleep, and then sort of join you guys when I get up in the morning.
Yeah. Well, you're going to be joining us for Talisman, aren't you? You've got Talisman, correct?
Yes. I've only ever played Talisman once, but yes, I can join you for that.
Yeah, that's good. And then we're going to be playing some Dead of Winter, hopefully, on Tabletop Simulator, along with Nikita from Atikin Games. And then after that, we'll be doing some Terraforming Mars, which is a great game, which I absolutely love. I'm no good at it, but I still love it. And then, of course,
I love that game as well.
Yeah, we're also going to have an excellent tutorial and learning game with Alex Flagg from Crafty Games, who's going to be introducing us to an exclusive look at Buru, which is their new game, which is going to be coming to Kickstarter very soon. And then after that, just for a bit of fun, because everyone knows it really well, so towards the end of the stream, our 24 hours, we're going to play some Ticket to Ride by Days of Wonder. So yeah,
we say it's Ticket to Ride. Are we doing specifically Ticket to Ride, or are we doing Europe?
We're doing Ticket to Ride traditional. All right.
Okie dokie.
Right. Okay. So I'm in the game, but I can't see an invite at the moment, George.
Do you check your Steam?
Okay, let me go back to Steam.
It usually comes through in there.
Yeah, let me just check that on Steam. Oh, there you go. Read messages. Wunderbar, come on. So George is sharing his screen. My messages are taking ages to load. Still not, it says not showing any messaging notifications, George.
It may need me to reload it. It's sometimes a bit fussy.
Yeah, well, let's just
Have
see
you had
if it'll...
anything through, Pete?
Yeah, I managed to get through fine. But I'm not even actually look at the stream. I'm not actually appearing on the stream. I should be in the far right.
Yes, you will appear.
At least on my screen.
Oh,
okay, my mistake. I can see it's got your icon, question mark, and then bloke with a beard.
Yeah. So, whilst Chris is trying to get his invite found, hopefully, I'll do a quick run through of how the game works. So, Wingspan is a lovely little engine builder where we play birds into our nature reserves, which gives us lots of extra actions. So we get a number of actions each round equal to the number of cubes we've got here. So we get, in the first round, we get 8 action cubes. And then each round, we commit one of our action cubes to the bonus points. So each next round, we'll only get 7. Then we'll get 6. And then we'll get 5 in the last round.
Okay.
So at the start of the game, we get to choose a number of birds and food up to a total of 5 combined. So I could have, say, all 5 birds and no food, or I could get birds all and 1 of each food, or a mix, any mix in between them. Birds, generally speaking, have 1 of 3 abilities on them. So they either have an ability that when it's played, you get an instantaneous effect, but nothing happens going forward. There's a brown effect that when you activate it in that habitat, it will get activated. Or there is a red ability, which is activated on another player's turn. So, a bird, we need to have the relevant food resources and an appropriate number of eggs, which then allows us to play a bird and earn victory points based on its feather score.
Okay.
There are a variety of nest types which are indicated on bird. It also shows you its wingspan. And yeah, I think most of that is fairly apparent, and we'll ask questions as we go through. You've got 4 main actions that you can do each turn. You can either play a bird, as discussed. You can go to the woodland and get food from the bird feeder, which we'll go through in a bit once we've actually got into the game. You can go to the grasslands to play eggs, or you can go to the wetlands to get more bird cards in your hand.
Still not getting anything, George.
We'll restart the game in a second, see if we can get you back in there.
Okay.
So, the other thing to note is the end of round goals. So, up in the top right, you can see we've got 4 different round goals. So, at the end of each round, this gives us an opportunity to score some bonus points. So, for example, here, the person who has the most eggs in a bowl nest will score 4 points. and the second place will get
Right,
1.
okay.
And so on. If you don't have any, you cannot win, no matter how much few or many everyone else has. You always get 0 if you've got a 0 for the thing. And ties are split by sharing the values and then rounding down. So you can really annoy people by deliberately losing their top spots. So I think that's a good basic rundown of the game. I will quickly go back out and try a new lobby, see if we can get Mr. Chris.
Yeah, apologies about that. I don't know
Okay.
what's this.
No, this happens sometimes. We found it a bit fussy, the lobby at times, because a lot of games will just create a lobby, but Wingspan doesn't seem to have a lobby system. It just gets things going.
I should be joining the game now.
It's just not. I don't know what's going on.
Okay. Apparently I'm first player. Okay.
Just won't do it. It's bizarre. We just give it another try. Very, very weird. I am supposed to click on online, aren't I?
You should get a little notification. If you press Shift Tab, you might have an invite from George. If you click that, you should be able to join it.
Remote play together. No, it's not that. No, cancel that. Sorry. Manage launch game. Let's try that. No, it just doesn't show anything. Not seeing any game. Go into the online section, and I don't see any active games. Very weird.
If you check the Steam chat, you should have an invite to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that. It was there. It's gone. Weird. Sorry about this.
It's all right.
Yeah. Why? I can't even. My Steam chat seems to. I'm just going to bail out of Steam a sec. Bear with me.
Sure, no worries.
Windows. Just in case it's Steam.
Well, in the meantime, Pete, do you have any questions about the game?
I think I just need to sort of just start and see if I can give that, see what's available to me, and sort of go from there. That's kind of how I learned Terraforming Mars, basically just playing it with Dan and then kind of learning it that way. And I gotta go first. See, I'm hesitant to click start because I want to wait for Chris. Sorry?
Any progress, Chris?
I don't have to click on matchmaking or anything, do I?
No, shouldn't do.
It should just appear under active games, yes?
Should do, as far as I'm aware. I'm normally the one setting the lobby up, so I'm not sure what your side looks like.
Well, I think I had a notification from Steam, which I then used to sort of jump into the game. That's how I got into it personally.
I did that first as well, but it just won't load up.
Can we send him another invite?
Yeah, can you try and send another one?
Just checking that now.
Typical, isn't it? Sorry about this.
No, it's fine, mate. Because I tried to see if I could invite Chris myself, and it didn't seem to let me.
No, I can't seem to send him an invite from the normal way.
So in my friends list, it says 2 people are playing right now. So I right mouse click on you, and then I go to manage and then launch game. I've tried that; doesn't work.
Is there an option to join our game?
That's what I've tried to do. It says under manage, yeah, I can go launch game or watch the game. If I try and launch the game, it just doesn't do anything in the lobby. There's no game there. View all friends who can play. Currently, Wingspan. Join game. Let's try that. Weird.
I am trying. Let's see.
I've done join game and it's just not loading anything up.
Right, tell you what, Chris, let's do this the other way around. Do you want to create a lobby instead?
Can do, yeah. Okay, I'm just going to relaunch Steam again. Library. Play. Very weird. Okay, so I've got to go to online. I've not created a lobby before, so bear with me.
That's all right. So
Yeah, custom game.
Be a custom option. Yeah.
Yeah. Invite a friend.
Yeah.
So you invite a friend. Port Canada. Next.
Joining your game now, Chris.
Here we go.
I should hopefully be joining any second. When my internet decides to, the hamster in my router decides to run around a little bit faster. Well, I've accepted an invitation, but it's doing nothing.
Yeah, see, this is what I had before. Right. Why don't you guys play a game? Because clearly the issue must be me.
No, I think I'm there. I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, excellent. Just very, very, very slow. Okay.
Could it be my router?
No, it's fine.
Well, this is the thing. It's showing up on the stream that you're in, but I'm not seeing anything still on my end.
You won't yet. You'll have to get. It's Pete first, I believe.
Yes, it's me first. So
once Pete has selected his starting cards, the only other thing to mention, Pete, you will also have to select bonus cards. So you may want to check those out first before you decide what your starting cards are.
okay. Right. Okay, I'm with you.
Now, whilst Pete is checking out his starting cards and things, you know, it's over Lincoln Geek. Whilst we mostly focus on board games, I think it's safe to say we love all things geeky, and this is our fairly annual charity stream for, let's face it, it is now May the 4th. So, May the 4th be with you, everyone.
Happy May the 4th
May
be
the
with
4th
you.
be with you. Happy Star Wars Day.
Yes, happy Star Wars Day, everyone.
And I'll say, I'm slightly disappointed that we are doing something, because it means I have to delay the gratification of getting to watch the 70-minute, effectively 4-episode special launch of the new Disney Plus Star Wars series of The Bad Batch. I am really looking forward to that. So, looks like Chris is now selecting his starting cards.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So whilst Chris is doing that, I'll quickly run through what all the bonus rounds mean. So round 1, it's the total number of birds you've played in your bird habitat. Round 2 is specifically the number of birds that you've played in your grasslands. Round 3 is the birds that you've played in your woodlands. And then round 4 is eggs in bowl nests. So for those who are out there and can't immediately tell, Pete is going first as the yellow owl, Mr. Chris is the red badger, and I am the blue jay. So I'm going third in the first round. So at the end of each round, first player passes to the first player on the left. So
like Terraforming Mars then.
My card.
Yeah. Like most of these games. Cool. Right. So
Well, it looks like we've got people watching. So we've got someone joining us from YouTube, and we've also got people watching us from Twitch. So guys, I hope you're enjoying the stream. Do say hi, send us a message, let us know what you think and what you're watching. Remember, this is a charity stream, so if you can spare a moment to donate, that would be amazing. But no, we're doing this for 24 hours basically, and we're at what point now? 4 hours and 47 minutes in. So we're nearly 5 hours.
5 hours in.
Yeah, coming up on 5 hours. So we're not doing bad. And we're currently. Let me just check. Yeah, this is the easy part. Yeah, we are currently. We're on 4%. We're £44 raised so far. So it's a great start within the first 5 hours. Thank you to everyone who's already donated to this amazing cause, which is Special Effect. And the game, of course, at the moment is Wingspan.
It is indeed.
I love this game.
It is beautiful.
It's so peaceful.
Whilst I may have got the soundtrack turned off currently, the soundtrack to this game is absolutely stunning.
And I just like the sounds of the birds. Let alone the soundtrack. The birds.
I have both turned.
Nice.
I have both turned down quite low, so I can hear you guys. But yeah, it is quite nice.
And I'll say, if you want to know a bit more information about the game, do feel free to check out our review on our website, www.doalg.co.uk, written by our wonderful word nerd. She couldn't resist herself. It involved owlies. You know, she's not obsessed at all.
Not at all is Sui obsessed with owlies. No, not at all.
So she kind of had to write the review for this one, and I can't.
It's a great review as well, actually.
I'll say it is.
Yeah.
I would have to double check, but I think it might be one of the few 6s that we've actually awarded for our games.
Yeah, we haven't given many 6s out at all. So, yeah. Oh, start turn. Here we go. Oh, it's me first. Lovely. Oh.
Pete's taking his first action. He seemed to know what he wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just kind of guessed. I'm not going to lie. It's going to be a case of, what do I do? This seems viable. I'll try this.
If in doubt, go for what feels right. I'll say. This is,
yeah.
I know Chris is still relatively new to the game as well, so if any of you want any advice, just want to ask questions, just feel free.
Sure.
So you've gained food.
So
I played about
what I'm
a
doing
bird.
is I'm playing the green action, which is the woodland action, to gain some food. So each turn, when you play an action cube, you carry out the action. So as you play more birds, the action in habitat, the actions become more powerful. So for example, here, because I've got no birds played here currently, I only get to draw 1 dice from the bird feeder. But as we go along, I can eventually get 3 and even 4. Other thing to note with the bird feeder, there are only ever a maximum of 5 dice in the bird feeder. And as you take them out, they sit outside for other predator powers. But once the bird feeder gets down to either none, 1, or just all the dice have the same face, the bird feeder can be re-rolled, at which point all 5 dice are taken up, re-rolled, and put back into the bird feeder. So, for example, whilst I've taken one out now, if someone were to say take the fish that's remaining in there, it could then be re-rolled afterwards if you didn't want those rats.
Yeah.
So, which can be an interesting tactic to try and annoy your fellow gamers when you deliberately re-roll the bird feeder when there's food in there that they want. So, as I think it's one of the few downsides with this game that there's not a huge amount of player interaction.
Just remind me, is the pool of brown cards the same for everyone?
Yeah, so in the wetland where you get your cards, these are the same cards that we all look at. And if they are not dealt with by the end of a turn, they reset at the end. The 3 that are there at the end of the round will be reset.
Here we go. Just like
Yeah.
that.
So there is some absolutely beautiful stuff in this game, and little things like the fact that each of the birds have special text for them. So, for example, if I come here, I'll go to Chris's, have a quick look at Chris's. So he's got his lovely little barred owl. We can actually, when I can get a chance to click on it, it's not doing it today, but you can. All the birds come with special information about the birds, and all the bird calls in the game have been sourced directly from, can't remember off the top of my head, but an American ornithological institute. So all the bird calls are authentic and genuine, and each bird plays their own call whenever you do any actions with them. It's really quite cool.
The detail in this game is great.
Yeah. So
it's
yeah,
100% factual, isn't it?
Yeah. So like the trivia here for the pine siskin, that the pine siskins are gregarious, travelling in flocks to look for food.
Yeah. Oh, it's Mr. G trying to decide what to do.
No, I've played. It's just waiting for the internet to catch up.
Okay. So I'm just trying to understand that view that you're looking at. Do you play in that one a lot?
So at the bottom, this is basically a quick summary view, which effectively is the same as if you were looking at it in a real life game, where you get this is effectively your player board, so you get a quick summary of all of your habitats. It's an interesting way to just have a full overview of everything. And you can play all the actions direct from here as well.
See, I never realised that. I've been playing it for a little while. I never really understood the point of this view, so that makes sense. Thank you very much. Is it making sense, Pete?
Slowly, I'm thinking.
So yes, when I mentioned about playing birds, so the first bird you play into any habitat never costs any eggs, and then as you start to play more and more birds into habitats, you start having an egg requirement.
Okay.
So to play eggs, you use grasslands, and so at the top of each box, it tells you how many eggs it would require to play the bird into that box. So, for example,
Right,
on the
okay.
screen now, to play another bird into the woodland, I would also need to have an egg to play that bird. Also, for Pete's benefit, eggs that remain on your birds at the end of play are also used for endgame point scoring.
Okay.
So there is a legitimate tactic just to play lots of birds that can hold lots of eggs and then just load up on eggs.
And you do have to have eggs on birds to play them in the second row, don't you?
Yeah, so that's what I was just saying. That in order to play beyond the first slot in any habitat is free for eggs, but any furthers require 1 or 2, depending on how far along the habitat you are.
Yep. Also, don't forget about the different goals in the different areas, because they change different from game to game, don't they?
Yeah.
So the target in this round.
Yeah. So each round the goal changes. So this round it's to have the most birds played. So at the moment I've currently got 2 birds played, and you've each got 1 bird played. So if you want to click up in the top right on the rounds, you get a quick summary of where you're at for rounds, both now and in the future. It also gives you a quick summary of your points to date in the bottom as well, which can sometimes be quite useful. And with your bonus cards, when you hover over them, it will tell you where you're currently at and how many points you're getting for that.
Yeah.
So, for example, my bonus card at the moment, it's based on the number of birds with a specific power. So it's telling me that I've got 1 of those types of birds, so that's giving me 2 victory points, which is quite useful.
Yeah, I'll be right back. 2 secs.
Yeah, there's dude. Choices.
So what's the Trivial Pursuit circle divvy eyed up thingy-bob? What's that one for?
So, for example, I'll just pull it up on screen for those. Like, for example, the fish crow that I've got in my grassland area, as you call it, the Trivial Pursuit wheel. It basically means it's a wild food, so it can be 1 of any.
Right. Okay.
And other thing to mention that food can at any time be traded 2 for 1. So, for example, if there's a extreme wheat shortage, you can trade 2 fish for 1 wheat, or use 2 fish as 1 wheat.
Gotcha. Okay.
There you go. That's me done.
And whilst we've not got to it yet, I will just mention that we can demonstrate it now as well. once you start getting down the having a few birds played, some of the actions get more powerful. However, every other space in a habitat, it will require you to sacrifice another resource. So, for example, with the lay eggs action that I'm going to do now, I could sacrifice one food to get an additional egg at this point. However, I don't have any food to be able to do that, but I could do it, theoretically. So, and then this is where the brown powers get activated. So because I've got a bird in my grassland and I'm activating that power, it goes back down all the birds in action. So to activate any powers, so because my fish crow has brown power and I've played the action in the grassland, it will now activate the fish crow's power, where I can discard one of my eggs to gain one of any colour food I like, which I think I will do.
Okay.
So this is where it becomes very much an engine builder game, where the more birds you play, the more powerful your actions become, and the actions become significantly more powerful, not just because you're activating the more powerful slots within the habitats, but every action there also creates additional actions. So whilst you get fewer actions per round, each action becomes more powerful.
Okay.
Are you the yellow owl, Pete?
Yes, she'll go.
It is the yellow owl.
No, that's cool.
But this is such a chilled out game. It's so wonderful. And I love the little effects everywhere. Which reminds me,
oh yeah, same.
a lot of the special backgrounds have something that is interactable, which in the last one that I had, it was an Indian sort of courtyard thing. And sorry, I'm desperate to find this little interactable, but I'm not sure if they claim that there is an interactable place on every map, but I've not found the one on this one yet. Anyway, in the meantime,
what you mean,
I'm
the
going
backgrounds?
to play a morning dove. Yeah. So, for example, the last one I had set up, it was like an Indian courtyard, and there was a cannon which you could fire by clicking on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they do that with Hearthstone. The Hearthstone maps or skins in the backgrounds are all interactable. Interactable? Interactive. That's the correct word, not interactable.
Yes. Close enough.
Yeah.
I'll say,
How's
we're in
Pete
the
doing?
wee hours.
We're actually playing a good game in the hours where there's not going to be people many online. But it doesn't matter. Oh, George has played another bird.
I have played another bird. Roll at 3 birds.
Suppose I better draw some cards then.
Birding it up.
I am a huge bloody nerd. I am a huge bloody nerd. I've got loads of games and geeky stuff. I am a huge bloody nerd. Sad. Okay, yeah. Choose 2 cards. Oh, I don't want that. Okay, fine.
How very dare you take the bird I wanted, sir?
Sorry.
Few
Bonus
ways to
cards.
get interact. He chooses to do it.
Yeah. So, Pete, my biggest tip with this is I found is the more bonus cards you have, the better.
Okay.
Just purely because when you're trying to beat the AI, it doesn't think about the bonus cards. It just thinks in the amount of birds. But against people, it's a bit different.
Okay.
It's finding that balance.
Indeed.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, I'm not Tilk at all.
Oh yeah, still standing at 3. However, for the next round 2, George is doing quite well with the birds in Rushland. And we're all level pegging in the amount of birds in forests. I like that.
For now.
For now. I just need food now.
Don't we all?
Yeah. I'm tempted. Do I keep going for that? Yeah, you know what? I am.
I think Mr. Chris is going to do it to me again, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's going to take the bird I want.
Where's that egg? There it is. I am a huge bloody nerd.
He's losing track of his eggs. I mean, eggy.
Did I take your bird?
I don't know. Did you take my bird?
Did I take your bird? Did I steal your bird?
Yes, you did steal a bird I was interested in. However,
A bird.
I may forgive you.
Okay. I'm sorry. Oh, I love this game.
I may forgive you.
Okay.
Oh, I can't say no to that bird.
Where did he go last time? Spot a theme with your birds,
I'm a bit of a
George.
sack. I've got most of the achievements yet for this.
How's Mr. Pete doing?
So, end of round 1, we all get 1 point each.
Hmm.
Not a bad start for 10. So I'm assuming Mr. Chris knows it's his go.
Yes, I am. I'm just doing my go. I'm just thinking about it. Sorry.
That's all right. I'll say from so far your limited experience, Pete, how are you feeling about the game?
Yeah, I'm liking it so far. Seems to. I think the one thing I do like about digital board games is that they prevent you from doing an illegal move. So it's not like I could say try and take food when I think I can. So that's always really, really helpful. I think that's one of the things I really loved about the board games. It's just how easy it is to learn it. Because I remember I played Pandemic with Dan a few times, and I remember one time I think when I played it down at Cheltenham, with some local friends, we actually didn't do the one of the decks properly, the one that has the actual illness crisis, whatever they're called, and rather than sort of like dividing them into like a quarter of the deck each, I shuffled all 5 into the deck, so they weren't evenly spread out. So I think by the time we actually got through them all, we were actually in a relatively decent place, and we weren't really too badly handicapped. So that actually proved to be a really, really easy game for us. And yeah, I think there was actually one Pandemic is because yeah.
Okay. I must admit, I do like Pandemic, but well, go on, George. Oh, sorry.
No, after you.
I'm not a big fan of the Legacy Pandemic personally. Like normal Pandemic, it is.
I've not
but
played
not
that.
the Legacy.
I would like to play
got
Legacy
fed up with
Pandemic.
it.
I think I want to play a few of the Legacy games. They always seem to be quite interesting, but I think the main problem with Legacy games is kind of the same problem I have with D&D, because where you kind of need people who can commit. And I mean, I played D&D for about a year, and I absolutely loved it. But the problem we found was that after about the first year, we managed to finish the campaign. Pretty much, I think everyone bar myself and the wife of the DM all worked for the exact same company, and about half of them were hit with a really, really big project. And basically, they said, sorry, we can't come and play anymore. And then I think I and a few others could have still played, but the rest just couldn't. I think the ones that could play who dropped out, the remained just a new campaign, but we just couldn't get anyone to commit to it. So that fizzled away. And then it's interesting because I love D&D and I'd love to play it again at some point. It's something I'd really like to get back into. And I know there's a lot of stuff you can do about like online D&D. Like I know there are like Discord servers related to that. I know there are sites you can do for like playing online D&D. And I mean, if there was ever like a Diary of the Lincoln Geek D&D campaign thing, I would be all over that. I would love to take part in that. But I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I have no experience as a DM. My experience was basically playing a fighter who hit things with an axe. That was kind of the extent of how it went on for me. But it's something I would love to get back in. But it also didn't help that one of my friends who played, he played a very eccentric character, I guess you could say. Some of the crazy stuff that he came up with just made the game 10 times. Yeah. Well, I mean, like he's a father of 2, and I remember at one session, I think we killed some monsters. He said, "I take the head of one of them and I skin it for a skull." And DM's like, "Okay, you do that. That's fair enough." And then I think we came to a random village. He said, "I see a young boy over there. I give him the skull." We're just there like, well, it's Daggers. What do you expect? Daggers was his nickname. But it's just some of the crazy stuff that we got to was loads and loads and loads of fun. But yeah, it just sounds so. And that's sort of what I love was just like the people you play with.
Yeah, no, I get that. I don't know exactly what you mean. We actually do have a Diary of a Lincoln Geek Discord channel, ironically, and we actually have started to get a bit of a followers within our D&D section, or basically tabletop roleplay games in general. And we're hoping to actually start put some content packs that you can download from the website coming very soon. So do keep an eye out for that. And our Discord information is going to be showing up any moment on the page. There you go. So just at the banner at the bottom, if you are on Discord and you are watching and you'd like to join the Diary of a Lincoln Geek Discord, where we can talk about just games, or you can just talk about anything geeky, do come along and join us. But of course, it's not what we're about today. Today, we're about raising money for our charity. So let's raise some money for Special Effect by playing some board games for 24 hours.
No.
Yes. And I will say, Pete, I've played D&D both sides of the screen, and I've DM'd and played a number of other.
Let's keep an eye on it then, because
I would love to get back into it at some point.
I'll definitely be all over.
Yeah, so I think my favourite role-playing game is always been
If that is
Shadowrun.
possible. Because surely that's not D&D. Sorry, I missed all that. I was about to say, message you guys saying, if you guys are saying anything, I can't hear it. Sorry?
So I've played a lot of role-playing games, and I think one of my favourites has always been Shadowrun, which is basically a sort of cyberpunk, grim noir, dystopian future game, where corporations taken over the world, and you all play Shadowrunners, which chase down and do weird and wonderful stuff. So I love that game. I'm a couple of editions out of date though, but doesn't really matter now.
I know this one that sounds kind of interesting to me. I think it's like cyberpunk meets fantasy. I don't think it's cyberpunk, but it's one Shadowkeeper, I think it's called, something like that. I'd have to Google it, but it's basically, I think, it's like set like a cyberpunk future, and suddenly there's sort of like, I don't want to say like a portal opens up, but I think it's something like that, and like elves and other magical monsters and just magic in general just appears. It kind of gets mixed in with like the whole sci-fi thing. I'll admit, I'm sort of down for any really role-playing stuff, but I will admit I'm actually a big fan of fantasy. Like I lean slightly more towards fantasy than I do sci-fi. The book series I'm reading right now, the Stormlight Archives, is a fantastic book. I'm really enjoying these books. And I want to say I really enjoyed the Song of Ice and Fire Game of Thrones books as well. But, I mean, we've not had a new book in almost a decade now, if not a decade. And it's just, I just kind of lost interest in it. Like, I read the Witcher books recently, and I want to say I enjoyed them, but I think the last two books really burnt me out on the franchise, just because the big problem I found was that a lot of I think a good chunk of the last two books, from what I remember, and I could be mistaken, focused very much on a side character from one random book. And it's like Geralt is getting to this really interesting point in his story, and instead I got to listen to this random chap I don't really know anything about. And I always just found that to be really uninteresting. Like, you could like probably cut out a good chunk of the Sorry, I thought I had my turn. My mistake. So, and I felt like you could have easily just cut out this one character who didn't really seem to affect the plot, and condense the last two books into one and have a fantastic climax. But I will admit, when it comes to books, I tend to have short-term memory. Unless it's some kind of big event, I always sort of like read it, and then it kind of goes in one ear out the other. I remember, I think like sometimes when Dan was speaking to me about Song of Ice and Fire, he was like, "Oh yes, this random thing in book 4." I'm just sat there going, "Yes, I vaguely remember that, but I don't fully remember it." But yes, going back to my point. But yes, so because I sort of love fantasy, I actually don't. I very interested in sort of playing classical D&D, just as much as I am any other sort of variant, but. I will admit, the one problem I found with D&D, I didn't really roleplay properly. Like, I kind of played the character as myself, and I think part of it was a case of, like, I have no idea what I'm doing. So I kind of play the character straight as myself.
Well, this is one of the joys of roleplay. You take from it what you want. Whether you're the D&D or you're the player, you choose how you wish to play, and that's one of the things why D&D and roleplay games are very popular in general. There's no right or wrong way of doing it. If you choose to not play certain rules, then you don't play certain rules. I loved doing D&D, but I hated the psionics rules. And I always said, whenever I did a D&D campaign or I was running or wanted to play in it, I said, please, can we just keep psionics out of it? Because it's so complicated. There's enough rules for D&D or role players in general. And then psionics just make it a whole lot harder. So I say, you make it your game, because that's what it is. It is your fun, it's your entertainment. And it's the great thing with the community that is, tabletop roleplay games. The community is massive, and I tell you what, since we have been growing our platform and growing our followers on social media, Twitter has blown up for us on Diary of a Lincoln Geek, and we are seeing a massive following on tabletop role-playing groups, and the interest's there. So if you're into it, then check out the community through Discord and Twitter, because through COVID it's got massive, and more people are doing it because you don't need to have a lot of stuff to be able to play. You can do digital character sheets. You can generate NPCs, no problem. For anyone who doesn't know what that is, an NCP is a non-player character, and you can actually get pre-written campaigns designed by other people to play with your friends. So if you're not into creating your own stories, but you still want to be a dungeon master, you can do that as well. And it's a great output of just being social with your friends and playing something. So, yes, okay, you might be out of it. I've been out of it for a while, but you could soon pick something up very quickly and just play a game.
Oh, yeah.
So,
because when I played it, I think we got the starter box, we got the starter set, and I think that it sort of helped make it very easy for us, which is having this like predetermined what you can and cannot do. So our characters were a bit static, although we did sort of offer our own spins on them. And like I said, I think my character thing was into like a hidden nobleman, which I didn't really play up to all that well. And I think that's one of my criticisms of how I played, was just not really playing him how I could have. And I mean, I'm sure maybe if I played that character again, I could probably do it a bit better. It is what it is, experience and all that. But yeah, like I said, I think for me part of the fun was sort of who I played with. Like I said, I made some good friends who I kind of sort of met through. Because basically what happened was some of my friends said, "Oh, we want to play Geek. We know you're interested. Do you want to join in?" And I said, "Yeah, sure." I actually had like a big enough apartment. I basically hosted it, and then basically in the very, very first session, a bunch of people I didn't really know so just knocked on my door and said, "Hi, you're Pete, right? Yeah. We're here to play D&D with you. Okay, cool. Nice to meet you." Which I sort of quite enjoyed.
It's a great thing about it. I've run D&D. I've run Star Wars. I also I didn't run it. I played in a really good campaign with the Wheel of Time roleplay by Robert Jordan. The books. Do you know those books?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know of them. I don't think I've ever read them.
Yeah, they're quite good. I've not read all of them. I've read one or two, but the roleplay was really good, and that was good fun. So yeah, definitely worth checking out if you haven't checked that out. And one of our writers on the site, Steph, or Dino Girl, just recently reviewed the 2-player roleplay game called what was it?
Partners.
George, sorry.
Partners.
That's it. Partners. Very good. Great write-up. If you haven't looked at it, check it out. It's still running on Kickstarter, I believe. So you can back that now if that's your thing of interest. Trying to decide what to do now. I think I heard my bubba kind of move. Yeah, I think my wife's changing her now, bless her. Such a little darling.
Well, we're getting to that time of night.
Yeah, it's about that time for a feed. So I think we've got a couple of comments, George.
No, it's just me telling everyone about the fact that we're playing Wingspan to keep in touch with us.
Yeah, cool. All right. So I've got food, but not the right types of food. Let's reroll.
Oh dear, what a shame.
Oh dear, what a shame.
If only you'd got the carrion birds like me, where you could just sacrifice eggs to get whatever food you wanted.
Dear me. And
So there is a wonderful achievement that I am still chasing down called attempted murder, which you have to get 3 types of either crow or raven in the same habitat. It's very difficult. I think there's only about 5 of them in the entire game.
Okay. Okay.
I'm going to be brutal here. Get rid of the card George didn't want. Or George wanted, sorry. So I can get extra food.
I can't believe I'm going to have to do this. I may actually have to sacrifice a potentially winning game strategy for an achievement today. I might be able to get the attempted murder achievement.
Brilliant.
I was just looking at the common raven myself, actually, and of course you go before me because I just realized I can actually play that. Why am I saying this? Why am I saying this in stream? And you may not do this. Why am I giving away a potential turn?
No, I literally just went down to have a look at the wetlands and I saw it and I'm like, ooh, that common raven's too good to say no, isn't it?
It does look like a very, very good card.
This is an exceptional card.
Oh, bless her.
I'm very sorry, Pete, but the opportunity for me to get an achievement is I am a perfectionist. So
No.
I do chase my achievements every now and then.
Oh, me, yeah.
I completely understand. I'm all about the achievements myself, so I can totally understand that.
It does, however, mean that I've wasted a turn literally just because I got the Canada Goose, which is actually a very powerful card, especially when you combine it with the Ravens and things, where I can deliberately make sure I've got the resources to touch cards all the time. And I'd even set up the Grey Catbird so it could repeat its power and be scoring 4 or 5 points every turn. But you know what? 4 or 5 points every turn is worth nothing compared to getting an achievement.
Well, I have just played another one. Alright, birds with, at least one egg laid above. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, donkey, that'll do.
Right. Where are we at then?
So there's no rivalry on this game at all. I've still not yet won one, so I'll be intrigued to see how well I do. George will probably still kick my butt.
Yeah.
Pete might kick our asses.
I'm not so sure.
Might have beginner's luck.
He may do.
No, I don't think I'm going to do well this round. I think why I chose this round is kind of sort of shot me in the foot a little bit. Oh, okay.
George.
Oh, okay. That's how I am doing. Okay.
I think Mr. Chris is a little bit upset that I played the American Crow into my grasslands to get 4 birds and beating him out of some end round points.
You git. I love you, but you're a git. That's an end around as well, isn't it?
Yes, terraforming Mars is going to be interesting later.
Yes, it is.
Tomorrow.
To be honest, I'm not even sure how much sleep I'm going to get tonight because, I'll probably need to sort of get up somewhat early to sort of be at least functional, like at least get coffee in me before 7 o'clock. So, so I might only get like a couple of hours sleep, which I appreciate is nothing compared. Sorry?
Functional? What's functional? Let's have a quick look at the wetlands, see if there's anything worth grabbing there.
Yes, there is. Not at all, wondering what you're going to go for.
Well, I think Mr. Chris might want himself a king rail.
Maybe. I could get a couple of cards from there. So it's either that or I just don't try and compete with you for this round and go for something else.
No, you can have your king round. I have not taken the king round.
Yeah, I know you took the other one. You've probably taken the blue grade. Yes, you did.
Yes, I did take
Yeah,
so
yeah. Took the one I have my eye on as well. Bloody typical.
I'm just struggling for food.
Well, I won't be struggling for food soon.
All right, rub it in. We've got people following from Twitch and from Facebook. Welcome to the stream, guys. We are playing board games for 24 hours to raise money or as much money as we physically can for the charity Special Effect. They're our wonderful charity helping disabled youngsters and young adults to be able to play computer games. Very cool, very clever. Do check out the website, which is specialeffect.org.uk, if I remember correctly. Or you can find all the details on our website, which is www.doalg.co.uk. And you'll also find that there's a link to the Just Giving to donate. So even if you can spare a couple of pounds, that goes to a charity that are doing something wonderful about inclusion and getting disabled children and adults to be able to play computer games. So please just take a moment. Take time, take 5 minutes out of your day to just have a watch, keep us company, or even just send us a message. So thanks for joining us. Right, okay.
So it's currently my screen up at the moment. So as the resident Wingspan expert at the moment. And I'll say if anyone is watching and wants me to explain anything or has any questions, do comment. We'll say we are monitoring up all the comments and we will get to you. And I say we'd love to hear from you and how you think it's going.
Yeah, you certainly would.
Yes, I'm definitely going to have to go and check the achievement just to make sure that I'm not completely sacrificed a game for nothing before I play that card. Oh, thank you for resetting the bird feeder, Chris.
That's all right. You're most welcome. The tactic of being cold is helping out. I've got cold hands and cold feet. It's keeping me awake. We're not doing too bad. We're 5.5 hours into our 24-hour stream, only 19.5 hours to go. Or is it 18.5? My brain's not working properly. 19.5.
18.5, sir.
18.5, yes, that was right the second time around. So, Mr. Pete, you're going to crash after this one, yes, after this game?
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
Be curious to know how much sleep I get, but we'll see. Probably won't shower in the morning, just because I want to get as much sleep as I can, in case I'm sort of throw myself out of bed, get some food in me, get a coffee ready, fire out the PC and fire out Talisman and try to remember how to play that. So I think I played that once with Dan and Pineapple, and I basically had it. I kind of got it, but at the same time, I think I just had a lot of bad luck. I remember, picking fights with dragons at the very start of the game, with a very much I have no idea what I'm doing moments. And obviously, I have no luck with dice, so so those didn't go too well.
Oh, have you got the Wheaton curse?
Well, when I play D&D, actually, remember every single session I at least rolled a 1 once, and I did get a few natural 20s, and in fact, my character, when he leveled up enough, actually got criticals on 19 as well. So that opened up me up to a bit more, but there were still times where it was like, yeah, it's like I was always guaranteed at least 1-1, and maybe every couple of sessions I get a 19 or a 20. But yeah, I just I must have annoyed the god of RNG at some point in my youth, because they just seem to just always didn't like me. In fact, it's why when we were playing Battlestar earlier, I should let George do all the dice rolls rather than me, because we could have wiped you pesky humans out sooner if he had done that dice roll rather than myself.
Yes, well. Hindsight's a wonderful thing.
Oh, it is.
But yes, I do have a fair amount of luck with the card gods. At some point, apparently, I must have made a sacrifice to RNGesus, because card gods do tend to like me.
Well, when we play Terraforming Mars tomorrow...
I just turned as a Cylon, and I got one of the best tactics cards, the one that gives you loads of fuel worth 6 points, that I managed to use against you.
Well, I mean, it's like when we play Terraforming Mars tomorrow, I will be surprised if you don't get the pets card. Tomorrow, technically later, actually. But, like, I mean, because I'm wondering if maybe you... Yeah. Because I'm wondering if maybe you've done some kind of sacrifice to ensure you always get that card whenever we play the game. Because I don't think I've ever seen you not get that card anytime you played it.
There was once where Chris got it when I was playing with him and Suey.
Okay.
I've lost a lot of games. It is ridiculous how often I get that card. What's more ridiculous is
then
how
again,
often I get Immigrant City when I play Tharsis.
I mean, then again, you could say the same me and the Cylon card, because, like you said, I mean, I've lost count of how many times I've played Battlestar, but that is, becoming a Cylon mid-game was yet another in the long list of all the times I've been a Cylon. And I think Dan and I were discussing it a few weeks ago. He was saying it's such low odds that you would always get the Cylon card, and yet you always get the Cylon card.
Yeah. Do-be-do-do-do-do. Cool. Back around to you then, Pete. I have played some birdies. Lots and lots of birdies.
Don't think I want to even try and challenge you for this round. For this round's target goal.
Don't you?
No.
Okay, cool.
But it looks so appealing. Oh, the annoyance of, do I go for the points or do I go for the achievement? I can do both.
Go for the achievement.
I can't do
Go for the achievement.
I can't do both. Yeah, I'm going for the achievement, mostly because I've deliberately played games just to get the achievements with my wife. And this one has eluded me for many a game. So, having the opportunity, can't say no. I say I am generous with this as well. Like the other day, we on the channel we do often play a few games throughout the week asynchronously when we get a chance. And I did manage to let Dan get one of the rarer achievements in Istanbul, because getting a tiebreaker in Istanbul is quite difficult. So I managed to. I graciously let him get that one. Right. How many eggs have I got everywhere? I'm going to put 2. I'm going to get more. 2, 3,
tempted to boost our thing for the remaining of the stream, if they'll let us do it.
Whoops, did that wrong. Oh well, what a shame.
Boost.
Can go back. Can I do? Oh, I can't. Boo. I'll do. Over to you then, Pete.
Okay.
I am somewhat surprised the King Rail is still there, Chris.
I know.
Although I half think that you're deliberately just not getting it because you don't want to give me extra cards anyway. Such is the disadvantage of your Wilson snipe. So as I'm doing now on the stream, guys, if you decide you want to have a closer look at what everyone else has played, you can, if you click on the relevant player icon on the top, you can have a look at their habitat and see what they've played. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, Pete's fighting for the victory points this round.
Oh, that's interesting.
I was hoping you wouldn't notice that, because just because I...
Don't worry, Pete.
Yeah.
There's nothing further I can do this round. It's not in my interest to fight any further for that.
Fair enough.
I have competed as much as I have needed to. It is more important for me now to play my common raven.
Ooh, George. Trying to catch up on the old egg front, hey?
Not particularly difficult, but I've got that many people.
You know what I mean. Target for the last round.
I know.
I was very lucky
no
on my
idea what
draw.
you're talking about, sir.
I was very lucky on my draw and
Yeah,
got
not lucky
the
enough,
right
though.
nest. The correct nest with a bird that can hold 4 eggs. The northern mockingbird.
Yeah, it's not good enough. It is not good. Oh, Northern Mockingbird is quite a cool card. So that's one of the ones that allows you to repeat a power within the same habitat, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I know. I am one of the sad gits that memorises entire decks of cards.
Yes, he is. But it's not a sad thing. It's very clever.
I'll say it's like Terraforming Mars. I people start just half describing a card, and I immediately know exactly which card it's on.
Yeah, is it partly an eidetic memory?
No, I just good at memorizing stuff when I want to.
So not quite
If I
eidetic
had an
memory then.
eidetic memory, I'd be. No, if I had an eidetic memory, that would be brilliant. Instead, I have. There are times where I can't remember what my own name is. So, definitely not eidetic. I wish I was eidetic. That would make life so much simpler.
Oh, yes.
Let's go on.
Many points you have, Mr. Chris.
Maybe.
Or do not. There is no try. Yeah, that Yoda accent really failed there.
Yeah, someone did that better. I sounded like a kid.
Is this the scene in Return or Revenge of the Sith where Chewbacca and Tarful are sending Yoda off to Dagobah?
We're all hairy enough.
I have not watched Star Wars in a very, very long time. To be perfectly. I've actually still not watched episode 9 yet.
So I don't think you're missing a huge amount personally, but
I liked it. But then again, I just enjoyed the escapism. I actually just like Star Wars. I'm not that fussed about the lore. Some people will argue, if that's what you're into and you didn't enjoy it and you were unhappy with it, then that's fine. You're entitled to that opinion. But I just enjoyed it because it was Star Wars and escapism, and I just like the universe.
No, it's totally fair.
However, I will say Mandalorian is amazing.
Yes, and I am loving what Filoni is doing with Disney and creating a new, like the Marvel Cinematic Universe, but Star Wars Cinematic Universe, with the upcoming shows, with the Book of Boba Fett, Ahsoka, and Bad Batch, which launches today with its 70-minute special.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Which follows for those that haven't seen Star Wars: The Clone Wars, there is a clone unit called Clone Force 19, known as the Bad Batch, which have desirable mutations, which basically they are the ultimate special elite commandos, and during the Bad Batch series follows their exploits as the Old Republic becomes the Empire. And there's a lot of interesting topic chat on the web as to which side they're going to fall in the end, which is quite interesting. Looks quite good. The implication is that they're going to stay loyal to the Old Republic, but could be interesting. I actually need to concentrate on what I'm going to ask for this time. I'm going to repeat that, do that. Do this, take that. Yes, I want to play one on that bird. Oh dear, there we go. And then I can discard that. And at this point, I think I've got all my necessaries. Let's grab all of those, and off we go. There we go. I can see that Chris has got an AFK. I'm assuming it's time for his 3D printed human. Yes, getting back onto the topic of D&D, Pete, I'll say do you have a particular favourite class that you've always liked playing? Or
I think I always tend to sort of go for more fighter-based characters. So when I played, when I did my main camp, I was playing a human fighter because I always just kind of liked fighter-based characters. But I actually used to do a lot of martial arts when I was a kid, and I did like what was meant to be like a one-off campaign that lasted about 2 or 3 weeks. And during that time, I managed to make a monk, which is one of my favorite classes. Like I used to play the Final Fantasy games a lot when I was a teenager. And I always liked the monk class. Like in games like Fantasy V and Final Fantasy Tactics, where you can choose what classes the characters can have, I always gave the main character monk because that's just my favorite class. Like I said, unfortunately, that monk did not survive that campaign, but it was a total party knockout at the end of it. I had planned to roll a monk for my second. Yeah, I had planned to roll a monk for my second main campaign. The idea I had was, so I wanted to make him the brother of my fighter because going back to Final Fantasy, did you ever play Final Fantasy VI?
I've not played any of the Final Fantasy games. It's one of my great sins.
No, that's fine. So what's about Final Fantasy VI is you have 2 of the main characters are brothers, and they're both the sons of a king. When the king dies, I can't remember if they're twins, but the elder of the brothers said, okay, one of us needs to stay and become king, but one of us can then go. So they flip a coin, and Edgar, the more mature, I guess, anyway, one of them, Edgar, stays to become king, and his brother Sabin leaves to become a monk. And you learn later in the game that Edgar, knowing his brother wanted to be free, rigged it so that he would stay to become king. So his brother can live the free life. And inspired by this, I actually had the idea that my 2 characters were going to be brothers, one a monk, one a fighter. But unlike Edgar and Sabin in Final Fantasy VI, they both hated each other. The idea I had was that I would like to switch between these 2 different characters in different campaigns. You know, play the monk in one campaign, play the fighter in the other. And let's say Dan came down to visit me for one weekend, and we did a one-off campaign. Excuse me. I could have him play one of the other character, one of the siblings, and almost have him like butting heads throughout the entire campaign. Unfortunately, we just never really got around to that. But there is another character another class I want to play is Paladin. Final Fantasy IV had a rather interesting storyline where one of the main characters starts off as a Dark Knight, and basically, as the story goes on, he learns that he has to sort of stop being a Dark Knight, become a Paladin, because that was the only way he could ultimately defeat the various evils of the world that he becomes his responsibility to fight. And I've always been sort of interested in Paladins ever since, and I've always tended to have like a very, very lawful good. The needs of the others outweigh the needs of the few, or the needs of the one kind of personality. So I've always been sort of drawn to those kind of characters. And so that's something I would like to play. If I ever did play D&D, I would love to sort of play a Paladin-esque character myself at some point.
I always quite like druids.
I'm
Sorry,
a rogue
George.
man myself. I've always been the rogue thief type character. I like playing good barbarian every now and then as well, but I generally play the what I'll call either your classic sneaky thief or your charismatic gambler, or the other version of the rogue, which I always liked in D&D, where it's effectively your rogue fighter, where you take advantage of the sneak attack, almost like the assassin. But I always liked it as the blade master, where it's not about your strength but about your agility, and using your skills to. And it was skillful combat as opposed to brute strength, which I always quite liked.
Yeah,
using weapon finesses and bluff attack or feint attacks to deliberately expose them, and use your sneak attack to deal ridiculous damage. It was quite effective when you got it to work, but it took a lot of skill.
Now, I will admit, I have been more of a hit them hard kind of player myself. Like my fighter had this really, really nice axe that had some really, really good buffs to it. So, like, I think I can't remember. It's like an additional 4 to an attack roll. So if I had to get say, so even if I rolled low enough, and bear in mind this is me we're talking about, so that was most of the time. Often my the plus I got from my axe would usually cover the distance sometimes, and often I found one hit from my axe would either greatly wound the opponent or just flat out kill them. Like often it'd be a case of like, so like I would often sort of run into battle first and usually try to at least weaken them with a good axe blow, if else. So I sort of been sort of kind of liked that approach sort of in general.
Yeah.
I do love the. I do like a good old barbarian and playing the good hit it hard once and kill it.
Yeah. Just
I'm
so
sorry,
you're,
I'm just going through a quick little dance here because I just got the attempted murder achievement.
Oh, all right, fine. Just be aware we've got like 3 turns left. We've got minutes away from finishing this before we start Lords of Waterdeep. So there may be a slight overrun by a couple of minutes, but you know we'll be finishing this very soon. I think my wife Catherine's going to join us for Lords of Waterdeep. I think the Baba's still feeding, so she can play remotely from upstairs. So she might need my help to do that, but it's fine. I'll get her set up. I think she's doing it now. I'm going to re-roll that. No, cancel, go back. Come on.
I'm still doing that. I'll see if I can get Lords of Waterdeep.
Please tell me. Please. Yes. Good. Yay. Well, there's all taken out another bird. Yeah, if we can get this done quite quickly now, I'd say.
Yeah.
I've got a sneaky feeling that George has kicked my butt again.
Oh yeah, I'm expecting George to win.
However,
you can see why we like this game, though, can't you?
Relatively speaking, a training game for Pete. I'd say, how have you found it so far, Pete?
Yeah.
It's like sort of got the I managed to pick this up quite quickly. I'd say. I think I missed when you guys were first describing it. I was thinking, oh good lord, this sounds good. But now I sort of got into the rhythm of it. It does make a lot of sense. I think it's just the resource management that I sort of quite going to get my head around, like things like make sure I have the right eggs or the right food. But yeah, I think the only thing I will say is I probably don't check the new bird cards quite a lot. But so I think my plan for the end game. Yeah, I think my plan for the end game won't really rely on new birds, but we'll see. Because we've only got a couple of turns left. But this will definitely be one I'll be up for playing, though. I think as is often the case, unfortunately, I can't really join you for lunchtime gaming because I got a work laptop here and my actual home PC down here. So it's just easy. It was not as easy for me to sort of flip between the two without sort of turning one off and the other one on and sort of rearranging monitors and keyboards and all that sort of fun stuff.
Pete, I need to sort you out with the KVM then, mate, don't I?
Kind of, but I'm kind of happy with sort of my setup. It works quite well for me. Because I've got a one of those docking station things to sort of use for some of my work stuff. I pretty much just
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So I'm fairly fortunate. We've got a virtual sign-in, so it's relatively easy to swap between the virtual machine and the real machine.
Yeah. I think it's your go, is it, mate? Yep. No, it's mine now. Here we go.
No, I think it's your go now. I should have done that. Oh well.
Choices.
How many more turns left? One more turn, is it?
So this is the final round, and you should have 3 actions remaining. 2 actions now.
Yeah, that's what I meant. 2 actions, yeah.
Okay. And yeah,
Because you get less actions with each round, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Right, I need to do some maths.
You and your trying to figure out.
I can do that, guaranteed. Oh goodness, that is such a wonderful bonus card to get. I can't say no to that. Sorry guys, I just got a ridiculously good bonus card that's just given me 8 points.
Oh, be quiet. Yeah.
Sometimes I do swear that RN Jesus loves me. I swear to goodness that I have not sacrificed any goats upon any altars anywhere. I made jokes about it. RN Jesus
must
just
admit,
loves me.
You are very jammy with these games sometimes, I must admit. The cards just come out for you.
Well, my parents always said if I fell on a duck to come out with my pockets full of fish.
Right, here we go. All players lay an egg on any one bird. You may lay one on an additional bird. Okay.
It almost looks like Pete is trying to usurp me for the bonus points in the final round.
No, not in the slightest.
I suppose I better start doing some counting. So we've got space for one more there. One more there. He's not got that many actions left, so he can only do that. So how many more can I put down? Looks like it's going to be a close fight this last round.
It is, isn't it?
So yes, for the benefit of those on stream, I'm just going to quickly do the summary for the eggs in the last round. Interesting. I get to lay one of the relevant next times. Thank you very much, whoever gave me that ability.
Yeah, that was me. I had a feeling I might have given you an extra egg, which might have screwed my plans over.
Don't worry too much. I can only match you definitely in the end. That'll be a little bit more useful, so I can do that.
We are ever so slightly over schedule, but we're so close to finishing off Wingspan. We're doing good. We're doing good. After this, we're playing Lords of Waterdeep.
Late start. I'll say we were late starting because Battlestar slightly overrun as well.
Yeah, but it's all good. We're not done bad with our estimates so far.
So far, it's not too bad at all.
Who's doing their go? Is it you, George?
It was me, yes. It's now Pete.
Mr. Pete, Mr. Pete. And after this, Mr. Pete will be leaving us and be joining us later on in the morning. But it's me and George, Mr. Georgie O and Mr. Chris, who are attempting to do the full 24 hours. So, yeah, it's all good fun. Oh. Looks like our Twitch feed's working again, but we're getting spammed. But it's all good. We don't want to become famous. We just don't want to buy followers. We'd like people to watch and donate to Special Effect, please, guys.
Yes, I don't understand why these people seem to think that spamming threads like that is actually going to get them to do people to do anything. But
All right, tactically, last thing to do is to lay some eggs. I don't have another spare nest though, by the looks of it. No, I can't actually do that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, I've got an achievement unlocked.
Sure, what I actually want.
George, I got ill eagle. For taking out lots of birds.
Yeah, I knew I should have left one of those egg slots open, Pete. I just had to skip playing that egg from your additional ability. It hurts.
Well,
it hurts.
Well done for drawing with the eggs with George, Pete.
Well, George has still got his last moment. He could lay more eggs than me.
Unfortunately not. I don't have enough of the... I've already filled all of my relevant eggs of that type.
You filled all your egg slots, have you? Ooh.
Well, of that specific type.
Yes, I have to. I think that's it, is it?
That should have been the last action of the game. However, I'm quite happy sharing a victory.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
So, final endgame scoring.
So does George think he knows who's won then, does he?
I have an inkling, but...
You have an inkling.
I have an inkling as well.
I have an inkling as well.
See, I'm actually a bit behind George. I'm only just now getting the actual score.
So final score is 79 for me.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
66 for Pete and 62 for Chris.
Yeah.
Well done. Hello.
So a load of egg supply.
There we go. So we finished that. So well done to George for winning that and beating me, Pete. Well done. So George.
Thank you.
Yes, a very good first game for you.
That was for Battlestar, and that was Love Letter. Yeah, cool. Well, Pete, you've done well, mate. Thanks. Well, that's a good game. I love that game. I think George is now loading up Waterdeep. Can you make sure you invite Kat as well for that, please, George? You still playing that with us?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cool.
Well, I do love Waterdeep, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to duck out now. I will catch you guys in a few hours. All the best, and hope not too zombified when I see you at 7.
Yes, we'll see you at 7, mate. See you, right. Bye, Pete.
If we need the jet fuel taken effect by that point.
So I
I'm
think
sure at that point the jet fuel will take an effect by that point. I'm sure.
Excellent. All right. Speak in a bit.
No.
Bye.
Yeah, it's too dark. So Kat won't be joining us for video, but she'll be playing the game with us. No, because you're not on the stream. Can we get you onto the stream? We haven't tested StreamYard with that iPad, have we? But but Gregor has and said it worked.
Yeah.
So you could try it, babe, if you want to speak. Or do you want to just? Do you want to just? Laws of Waterdeep.
Well, let's take a short break whilst we get this set up.
Yeah. So while we take a short break, we just want to remind you all that, of course, what we are doing this for is a 24-hour live stream to raise money for SpecialEffect. It's an incredible charity. If you just want to take a moment and just watch a short video about a young man called Aaron and how SpecialEffect helped him.
My name is Aaron. I'm 15 years of age, and gaming is a true hobby of mine. My hands, I could notice they were just getting weaker, and I found it really hard to play games. And then the year progressed, and then I started getting a bit depressed because I just couldn't play anymore. It would be too exhausting. So I'll be honest, I didn't think SpecialEffects would be able to help me, but they tried different angles, different positions, and they made this brilliant system that I use today. It's changed my life, honestly. With my adaptive system, with my feet, I use 2 controllers. I use the joysticks, the A, B, X and Y buttons, and then I use 2 ultralight switches on my right hand, which I use for the triggers, and then 2 ultralight switches on my left hand, which I use for the bumpers. So I had everything that I would normally use on a standard controller adapted to me, and I could use them again. With my disability, I'm limited to do things. I don't want to sound like a gameaholic, but it was one of the only things I could do for enjoyment. So gaming has really opened up that door for me, and my life was restored back to the way it was. I was playing games, I had a social network like I did before, I had friends. It helps connect you to other people in this world. It's just fun, and it's something for me to do, to unwind from GCSEs and pressure and, just life. So games do mean a lot to me. I don't know where I'd be without SpecialEffect. My hobby, gaming, it wouldn't be a thing anymore. So I'm really grateful for them for that.
Right, so George, I've set up the game and I've invited you both.
Excellent.
I'm just going to go check on Kat's connection and I'll be right back. 2 moments. It's done it again. It muted me. Did you mute me?
I did mute you, yes. Just while we were
Oh,
doing
right.
a bit of background noise.
Okay. I've got the lobby. I've invited you all, but it won't let me start the game.
It's because it's waiting for me. I am just needing to restart Steam just one moment because
Okay.
I'm not doing anything.
Oh, no, that's fine. I'm just going to go call the dog in. Well, I know I said being cold is the trick to keep yourself awake, but this is ridiculous. It's like the Baltic in here.
Well, as long as you're not planning on cutting glass anytime soon.
Is yours reset yet?
No, my Steam is not responding for a moment, so if you bear with me.
I mean, do you want to reboot completely?
I'm just restarting Steam now, yeah.
Okay. Well, we're on schedule. We're a little bit behind, but an hour or so to play Waterdeep should go quite quick. And we're then going to have a quick break, and then we're going to be carrying on with Fury of Dracula. So that should be good. And then to later times, after wee hours of the morning, so perfect time to play a creepy board game based on Dracula. And then after that, we've got
for anyone who is watching on playback, we've decided ahead of time that I'll be playing Dracula, and so I'll be sharing what I'm doing as Dracula. So you get to see everything from the eyes of the Dark Count himself.
Yeah, exactly. And then later on, Pete will rejoin us. We played Talisman, and then hopefully later, Nikita from Attikin Games will be joining us for Dead of Winter on Tabletop Simulator. And then we'll be playing Terraforming Mars, and then we've got Alex Flagg from Crafty Games coming to join us to play Burr, which we're really excited about. It's a sneaky peek, and looks like you're now in. And then towards the end, we're going to be playing some Ticket to Ride. So it's all good, and then we'll do a show summary. So for the moment, let's clear that off screen and put that back at the top. Are you in, George?
Normally, that's a question that women ask me.
Have you been able to get into Waterdeep?
I am, yes. I am just setting up. Let's drop window mode because
I created a game.
Excellent. Yes, I've got it here. Accepting invite. Oh, I don't know. Do I really trust this DOALG UK person? Also, I'm not sure I want to face this ringer with a 1735 ELO. I mean, they sound like they're going to be hard to beat. I mean, I'm not sure.
All right. There you go. Come on. Taking its time.
So
I should have the button in the top right hand corner, shouldn't
I? If you click the cross and go back out, it should now be sat waiting for you to start it. So, saying waiting for hosts.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Round one. Oh, goody! I start off as first player. That makes life a lot easier. No need to steal it from you all, then.
Yeah, no need to steal it. All right, who have I got? Oh, okay. So anyone who isn't familiar with Lords of Waterdeep, you have a hidden agenda, don't we, George? We all have hidden targets based with our lords. The game is loosely based on the Waterdeep background of D&D, of course.
Not so loosely, but yeah.
Not so loosely, it is. And you all
It's an
have hidden
officially
agendas.
licensed product from Wizards of the Coast, won't you know?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. So you'll probably find that George will have shown his hidden agenda. So I'm going to minimize my screen so I can't see what's going on, because of course, it gets you bonuses in the game. I'm going to leave you to admin George then, since I can't see your screen,
No,
and
that's absolutely
I'll just
fine.
be playing the game. Mr. Rules Lawyer, if you want to explain things as we go, then you're more than welcome to, because I've got a sleepy daughter upstairs.
No, that's absolutely fine. I do apologise. I have just got lost network connection, so I will hopefully be back very shortly.
Yeah, I think it's Cat's go, or had you not finished your go?
No, it's my go still.
Okay.
There we go.
I might go quickly put the kettle on. Just to warm me up with a hot drink. Don't need the coffee, but I'm going to make one anyway.
Loading. Come on, little hamsters. You can do this. Can I already claim?
Let's have some fun. Happy May the 4th, everyone. I'm going to say cheers to you all. Here's to a great 24-hour live stream. May the 4th be with you all. And I've got a small dram of whiskey to enjoy. That will warm me up.
Yes. Salute.
Salute in my little Star Wars Wookiee shot glass. My lovely wife put it all out for me. So I was like, it's there ready. I'll have one. Yeah, so I think it's not my go, is it? It's Kath.
No, it's still me. I would just finally managed to get the game to load. For anyone who knows me and my wife, who is owl obsessed, there is a quest here which I have in my starting 2 quests called Domesticate Owlbears. That we basically determine the win condition that whoever completes that quest wins. That's the objective of this game. It's got nothing to do with most points or anything like that. It's all about domesticating owlbears. Honestly.
She is owl obsessed, isn't she? Come on, G, get your go done, because Cat's waiting for us, bless her.
Yeah, sorry. I will go there and I will take that.
Oh, it's me. Right, okay.
Yes.
Let's go here and play Choose.
Pardon me. I'm getting through to getting to the power through stage, I think.
You are already?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even there yet. I'm fine.
Yeah,
you're flagging
ahead of you, though, aren't I?
Yeah, it's true. I think it's going to be
Don't
Catherine's going now, bless her. So my wife upstairs is playing this game. She likes Lords of Waterdeep, and while she can't join the audio, there is a sleeping baby next to her. But at this kind of time in the morning, she has this little routine, bless her, and I don't blame her, of a small glass of milk and a biscuit, because let's face it, she has to produce breast milk for our child. So This is to my wife and my lovely daughter, Amelia. May the 4th do you both, my darlings. Cheers.
Here.
Yeah, I love you guys. Yeah, my daughter's our little miracle baby, bless her. She's an IVF baby, so we were very excited when we were going through IVF at the start of lockdown and here in the UK, and got a successful pregnancy with my wife, bless her. So she's now here and she's amazing. She's 11 weeks old on Saturday. Yeah, Saturday just gone. Yeah, so next Saturday she'll be 12 weeks old. So it's crazy how quickly this goes. We've all been in lockdown far too long. We all want COVID to end. Speak of the devil. You're not in the game. Hang on a second. Bear with me one moment.
Yes, as Chris mentioned before, Lords of Waterdeep is a resource management game where you have to complete quests as your hidden lord in the fictional, well, assuming it's fictional, it is technically a fantasy place, although quantum mechanics hasn't proven otherwise yet, and it's the fictional town of Waterdeep, which is one of the very common pre-built destinations for the D&D universe. So there's all the usual sorts of places to visit in the town where you can gather your adventurers to complete the quests as your Lords of Waterdeep. So we'll take turns placing our agents to summon our adventurers and complete quests to earn ourselves some points. And we all know that points mean prizes. Yay, prizes!
I apologise about that. There we go, all sorted. She was having problems with the game. My fault, I told her to look for the wrong thing.
Bad IT game.
Yeah. Well, I think we're doing really well, George.
I was saying, considering we're more than a quarter of the way in now.
Yeah, we're over a quarter of the way in. We're 6 hours and 27 minutes into the live stream. And we're doing really well. It's good fun. I'm enjoying it. We've raised some money. That's the important thing. It doesn't matter how much. We've raised some money. We might get a bit more when people are awake.
Yes, I say it's a relatively late start.
Yeah, it is a late start.
Like our friend Gregor from the channel, I appreciate the value of investing in the infrastructure of Waterdeep.
Yeah. I'm not surprised you got in there quick, mate.
Also, it's the only way to stop Mrs. Builder that didn't completely annihilate us last time being the builder.
Yeah. Yeah. What was I again?
Yes, for those of you who don't know, Dan and I regularly play a lot of games, and we are very competitive with each other. And
Just an understatement.
Yes. And we have quite a bit of rivalry, and I think it's always a very close competition between us. We're both very good at strategic thinking, and Lords of Waterdeep is one of those games where we can be a little bit vicious towards each other. As
just a bit,
will become apparent later with mandatory quests. They have various other names. However, trying to retain as kid-friendly as possible, I won't use their alternative names right now. So, yes. I think we'll go for some of those.
Yeah, Yeah, I didn't spot the comment from my wife saying, "I'm not in." There you go.
She's in now.
She is now, and she's playing away. Yeah, this is one of these games that I just love. You know, it's one that you can play on almost on autopilot to a degree. But if you have
Especially
any
when
ounce
you're
of
familiar with it.
yeah, exactly. When you're familiar with it, like we are, we can easily get this done within the hour, or within the half hour. I reckon that's left. Maybe, might be a push. We'll see.
We'll have it done by 4, don't we?
Yeah, probably will. Probably will. The whiskey's helping warm me up now. I needed it.
Yes, we'll see what happens. I'm slightly disappointed at you taking that plot quest, Chris. I mean, did you not know that I wanted to double up on the action so that I could make Helmstar Warehouse a ridiculously OP action for me?
Oh, I know. That's why I took it off you. The joys of an Apple Mac. I get all my messages from my phone on my Mac.
Let me see. Oh, here we go already. Playing a mandatory quest, otherwise known as a... I think we can say it, a dig quest. That's generally speaking, playing mandatory quests on people is just a bit of a D move.
You mean a Richard quest?
Yes, one of those, yes.
Yes, a Richard quest. Yes. It's a bold move, Richard. Sam messaged me 3 hours ago and I just spotted what time a Crafty Games coming on. Crafty Games were coming on at what time, George?
Crafty Games are due to join us at 5 o'clock tomorrow.
Cool. 5 p.m. tomorrow. It is.
Well, not tomorrow. It's today now. Oh, goodness.
Oh, today. Yeah. So, someone gave me a Richard quest. Bar steward.
It wasn't your wife at all.
Oh, look. I stole first player.
By all means, sir. Enjoy it. I think I need myself a wizard.
Good. I've boosted our advert for the charity event because we are live and running and they've approved it. So hopefully we might see some more traffic.
Hopefully.
Here we go. It's me and I am going to... Finally, get rid of that dodgy quest, that Richard quest you gave me.
It wasn't me. It was your wife. Honestly, sir.
She does not hold anything back. It's great. It's one of the things I love about her. How are you feeling, George?
Yeah, good.
Yeah? Gone past the wall yet?
Getting there.
Yeah, I'm fine at the moment. I might regret having this whiskey in about an hour, though.
Yeah, you'll be fine, sir.
We'll
You'll be fine.
see. Oh yeah. I was fine up until I decided to have a whiskey to warm me up. But it's done the job. It's warming me up. So. Oh, it's me. It's me.
It's me.
It's me. There we go. When I get to 8 a.m., we would have done 12 hours.
Yep.
Which is
It'll be fine.
what we did last year or what I did last year for the building Lego event for May the 4th. That was just before lockdown kicked off. When I finished that, wasn't it?
Just after lockdown.
Was it after lockdown?
First lockdown was March 23rd.
Yeah. So yeah, after. Yeah. So it was after. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
I've never noticed that before. I have a pulsating mask against some of my quests. Never noticed that there before.
Yes, that means that it's that the quest type matches your lord.
Oh, okay. No, that's new. When did they introduce that?
It's always been there.
Is it? Oh, shows how much attention I pay.
Well, thank you, good sir.
Yeah, well, I knew you could deal with it, but I needed it. I needed to complete a quest. So my wife has got a couple of quests. She's got Arcana and Commerce, and she's got an intrigue card, and she's completed a quest already, and she's on 10 points, and I'm on 8. Kicking my butt already, George.
Oh,
In fact, hang on a second. You've
here
only
languishing
scored
at
one.
1 point. I know. I mean,
Hey, Toby. Hello, mister. Good boy. Please don't bring in any bunny rabbits tonight, mate. I can't face him chasing a bunny rabbit around the living room. Yeah, for anyone who's rewatching this back, my cat likes to catch bunny rabbits. I won't tell you why. You think you could probably guess.
because he thinks it's funny watching you flail around the house trying to catch them.
Well, as if I catch them. It's as if I find him with them before he does what he does to them. All I'm going to say is zombie cat. I want to scar too many people out there. You're normally asleep by now, mister. Go on, go to sleep. Don't you claw my chair.
Good old kisses.
Yeah. Whoop whoop, Margot.
It is indeed, sir. Very good, sir.
Not bad. Not bad at all. I think, bar Battlestar Galactica, Lords of Waterdeep was one of the other games that Dan introduced me to just before we started Dario Lincoln Geek. And it's still up there with one of my favorite games. Battlestar Galactica, Lords of Waterdeep are two of my favorite. I would really love them. While I love the tabletop simulator version of Battlestar Galactica, I would love for someone to make a proper digital version of it, proper scripted, just like the Nomad versions of Fury of Dracula and Talisman, because trying to get a Dead Tree format version of Battlestar Galactica is impossible. Now you just can't find one, and if you do, they're ridiculously expensive.
Indeed.
So unless they either reprint it,
not going to happen. It's not been done for years.
No, it hasn't, exactly. So can someone out there, whether it's Nomad or someone, please make it into a digital version, because it is just an awesome game.
I suspect you've got license issues because currently the rights for it's Fantasy Flight, which is a subsidiary of Asmodee, so I doubt they would allow any third parties to do it.
Well, Asmodee have their own digital section, so I'm surprised they haven't done it because it was so popular.
Which is also
really
why I suspect it won't happen, because if it was going to, they would have done it. But
maybe.
I just been speculating.
Yeah, maybe so. All right, I have to get my head around this one every time. I'm handing back two of those. That, and that. There you go. Thank you. All right, here we go. Oh, my screen's gone off on my other computer. Well, not doing bad.
It's coming on nicely.
Well, I really don't pay attention when I play this game. There's a game chat as well.
Yes, there is.
But however, people use Steam. They'll have the voice chat and the chat within Steam. But a lot of people also have Discord, don't they? Like we do, and we talk through Discord when we play this. Just purely because I think the interface is easier than the Steam chat. Don't know about you, but I think the Discord chats are easier.
Definitely.
Oh, I said it, but I didn't actually check if there was anything under the table. Now it's just the cat. He hasn't brought anything in. I'm not feeding you. You've had dinner and breakfast.
Typical cats.
He is a handsome cat, though. It's my guy. Yeah.
He is a very handsome cat.
He is a handsome cat. Choose a quest type. Oh, I can never remember the colours.
So orange is warfare.
I figured it out. Yeah.
White is piety. Black is skullduggery, and purple is arcana. No, you binned one of my most favoritist plot quests.
Well, that's not my fault. That was the computer. It picked it at random.
No, it is your fault. You played the card. It is your problem, sir.
I challenge you to a duel. I'm confused. What have we been doing? We're playing duels by board games. Wow. How many warriors does he need? He's got 10 warriors.
At least a few more.
My God. Oh, she's got a big warfare quest she's saving up for. She's going to get the confront of Xanathar, isn't she? Watch it. She's saving up for it.
Fancy giving me your priest there, Chris?
No. Nope. I think that'd be no.
Your loss?
Yeah, it is, exactly. I don't need the points. And I don't want to give you them a priest. Mwah.
Okay.
So has your lovely wife got the day off, or is she working?
My lovely wife will be working tomorrow.
Is she working from home as well?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I thought she was. Oh, so she's going to be stealing bandwidth tomorrow. Can you just tell her to go into the office?
I wish she would go into the office so I could actually get the home office back, but, rather than sitting at the dining table. But
it's all good.
It is indeed.
Just pull the. It's for the sake of the stream.
No, I tried that.
Oh dear me. Wife is prerogative. They win. We lose. It's part of the contract. It's written on the inside of the ring. You know that, right?
Nah, it's just called wife points. I need
It's
to dash them up.
Brilliant. I love it. Okay. I don't have enough money for that. I could be quite happily just screwed right now. But no, I'm going to go that instead.
Okay. That's putting me quite nicely. There we go. Over to you, good sir.
Wunderbar.
So, given how many warriors your fair wife has, I think it might be prudent to reset requests, but
Yeah, I know, but I wanted the intrigue card.
She's going to think we're colluding against her.
Sorry?
She's going to think we're colluding against her.
That's because she normally beats us at this game. She has an uncanny ability to kick my butt at warfare. Oh, sorry, Lords of Waterdeep and exploding kittens. So yeah, and no, she's not beating me. I'm determined to win this one.
That's the first time for everything.
Yeah. So, hey, you're supposed to be on my side. Nah, I'm only teasing. I just.
Why would I want to join the losing side?
Hey, that's just harsh. Right. Okay. God damn it. Okay, let's go with that one. Yeah, that's not going to affect anyone right now. Just going to mute my mic for a second. I'm finishing off a banana.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
You're doing the minions.
I am doing minions, yes. Right. I think I like my building.
All right. Crikey almighty. That's a lot of warriors. 12 warriors is excessive. Someone's going to reset the quest in a minute.
I hope your wifey doesn't hurt me too much for this.
With what?
That she just used an action to take first turn and I'm just stolen it back.
Oh, dearie me. Oh, George. You know, the wrath of my wife. The other cat. Mm.
Yes, would be good.
I mean, yes, I didn't take the spot you wanted to use.
No, I'm quite happy you're taking whatever spot you like. Okay. I don't think I can do anything more. Right now? No, that will do nicely. Yes, we've got to make good use of our plot quests, optimize our actions.
That's the key with Waterdeep, though, isn't it? Plot quests and to complete your abilities and goals is important.
And not falling foul of the curse lieutenant card.
Yeah. Lieutenant early on's great.
Has to be.
And the ambassador. You need the lieutenant and the ambassador cards really early on in the game to make them worth it.
The ambassador card, actually, I find is best in the end game, allowing you to delay the action just to the opportune moment. So, again, it depends on what comes out as to when the ambassador is useful or not. Speak of the devil. Interesting.
One of the famous ones, Raid on Undermountain.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know that expansion. That was a out of the box quest you could buy for D&D, wasn't it?
So who else?
It was a good one as well, actually. So if you've not ever played D&D, but you want to give it a go, you can actually get pre-made expansions to just buy, and one of them is called Raid on Undermountain, and I highly recommend it. It's great little out of the box, comes with the characters. All you have to do is just run it and play it. It's great. Out of the box fun. And then as with anything, you make the fun. It's what you bring to it as well, isn't it?
Oh my.
Oh my. Right, can I complete that? I need that. Not that. I need that and that. So I want that and that. We're going to slightly go over time, but it's fine.
Yeah, there's no rush.
I think we'll probably make it up on Fury of Dracula.
Yeah, we'll make it up somewhere. If we don't, we don't. It's all good.
Yeah.
To be fair, we started a little late and we're already in round 5, so.
Yeah.
Ooh, thank you, wifey. Yours, not mine, but credit's due.
Hands off, she's mine. Come on, come on.
Could be interesting. Let's see what happens. What is she saving for? What is she saving for? I am distrustful.
You're distrusting of my wife. Yeah, I must admit, I'm like, what on earth is she saving all those resources up for? She's not doing terribly on the score either. 29 points. You're on 62. Oh, you do it.
Oh goodness, I forgot to complete a quest. How very remiss of me. Oh wait, no, I couldn't.
It's not like you. You feeling all right?
Yeah, no, I miscalculated. I couldn't quite do it just yet. Feel like we're setting the quest, buddy. Save me a job.
No. You can wait.
That's right, I'll wait. No rush.
Because I want to get something that I've been wanting for a while.
Purple.
What? Oh. Yeah, there's something I was missing. There's still something required.
I don't think anyone's a piety lord at all, are they?
No, not at all.
Sorry, buddy.
You really just do what I think you've done to me. For God's sake, George. Fine. I remember when I used to play this game really early on with Dan, everyone would ally up because we were playing probably 6 people without any of the expansions. So it was just a base game with 6 people, and you'd ally up. And I soon learned you don't ally.
Yeah.
Oh, round 6, yeah, of course. I just spotted that. Well, yeah, no, my wife makes a valid point that she was last time we did the live stream, she was getting all the Lego ready for me. Yes, she was. It was she did a cracking job of being my little administrator on that. Without her, yeah. We raised a lot of money out there last year for the NHS.
Hopefully we can raise at least as much again for special effect this year.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so too. Sorry, I'm looking at my other screen.
Yep. Let's see. Your wonderful go.
Yes, this is my wonderful go. Trying to figure out what else I can do thanks to a not so wonderful friend. That's all good.
All is fair in love and war.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to help you out. There you go. There you go, buddy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is most generous of you, good sir.
You're most welcome. Oh dear. Oh dear. A yawn. That's never good. When we've finished this game, we'll run another video quickly.
Indeed.
And have a quick break.
Well, I, Chris, since I hurt you so much last time, I think I will at least try and make up for it now.
Oh, okay.
He says.
He says you're gonna do a Richard quest on me, aren't you?
No.
Yes, you
Would I
are.
do such a thing?
Yes, you
Would I
bloody
do
well
such-
would. Yes, you bloody well would. You'd do a Richard quest on me. You know it.
I mean, the lack of trust.
No, I just know you too well. You're bloody
Yeah.
competitive, like my missus.
Nothing
Oh, I
wrong
guess
with
yeah.
winning.
Oh, I take it back.
If in doubt, there's no substitute for winning. It's a shame I'm poor, Cat. Otherwise, I would happily have given you some money. Maybe Chris can help fund
no.
the coffers of his wife.
I think not. Bank of husband pays out enough. Anyone else who's married who watching, knows exactly what I mean. George, you know exactly what I mean too, don't you?
Bank of husband. I mean,
Mhm.
there's no such thing as the bank of husband. It's called the wife's funds in perpetuity.
Just saying, it's not even yours; it's just hers. Yeah. Bless. We love them. I was looking at the pictures from our trip away the other day. When we all went away to Cornwall.
Yep.
Yeah, it was a great trip. That was. And they appeared up in my feed. I was like, yeah, that was a good trip away. We enjoyed that. But talking about trips away, we are going to be attending, hopefully, a Gamescom soon, aren't we?
We are indeed. We're hopefully going to be going to go to UK Games Expo, which will be very nice indeed.
Yes. So if any of our lovely followers out there who are also hoping to still be going, providing, of course, they're still going to be running it, making sure it's COVID safe, and you want to meet up with us, then do let us know. We're more than happy and love to play some games with you. We're going to be there representing DOALG and hope to do some on-site interviews on the day.
Indeed.
So try and get around some of the new games that are there and have a few interviews with a few peeps. Should be exciting.
Should indeed. Should indeed. I think I need to get me some gold.
Yeah, probably.
Goldie.
Never have enough gold, George. I love gold. Oh, it's a keeper.
It's so shiny.
You've seen Austin Powers, haven't you?
Yes, I have seen.
You have, yeah. Yeah, I thought you had. I love gold. Oh, it's a keeper. Right. Whoop whoop. Right. Can
Round
I
7.
do it?
I don't
Yes.
know. Can you?
Yeah.
Yay! Chris completed his quest.
Yeah, I did.
I don't like my current intrigue cards.
I guess not enough of them, or just the wrong ones.
Wrong ones.
Okay. Commerce this time.
Okay. I think your wife has murked the moneylender.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, piety and commerce. Yeah, I think so too.
66 is maybe a bit too close for comfort. But, what have we got? What can we do? I think now is the time. If I go there and I do that. Back round to you, Mr. C. He finally gets a building in play.
Yeah, it was worth 7 points. Don't care about the building. Getting close to that stage where you just want points.
Yep. Know the feeling. Oh, you and your wife are both on 66.
What is it, the number of the devil, isn't that?
No, that's 666.
Oh,
Well, it's
is it?
actually
Okay, I'm not-
777, but not. Tout m'étonne. For those out there who don't speak French, it's the "Oh, what a surprise" that Lady Cat is taking another piety quest. Oh, what a surprise! And she'll be using that one to. Oh, look, we'll get to the next piety quest.
So George is on 76, Cat's on 78, and I'm on 66. Not boding well. Sorry, G.
No, you're not.
Don't worry. I'm going to share the love. Don't worry. Crikey. She's on 90 points.
Yeah, she's also running out of things to play.
one more round, isn't there?
There is one more full round, yes. I think it's time your wife had a D quest.
Yeah, I think so too. Hmm. Oh, someone's gonna have no problems with that one. I wonder who's gonna go for that piety quest.
Well, you could solve the issue by resetting the quests.
Yeah, I could do. Then I could be stuck with one I don't want. Yeah. Really?
Ooh, it's getting intense. ones do first? Let's do that one first. Oh, so many choices. What are you going to do, good sir?
You'll see.
I'm sure I will.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I do enjoy being a good rogue. I think your lady wife will be cursing us now. There are no more places to get rogues. Which means she can't send aid to those precious harpers.
Unless she has a intrigue card that orders.
It is feasible, yes. Well, she can do that.
Yep, that's a great intrigue play. That's such a late game as well.
However, it'd have been much better used getting rid of a mandatory quest.
Yeah, maybe so, but still, either way. She had the resources for the points, so she got points for discarding, or completing the mandatory quest, and points for discarding a quest she couldn't complete.
Yeah, but the mandatory quest always scores you less points than if you just kept the cubes in the first place.
Yes, but if she didn't have the correct resources to complete that quest, like you said.
I'd still rather got rid of the mandatory quest. There was still a chance of completing that one, but personal choices, eh? I could always be mean to her and give her another D quest.
You could. I don't want to discard it. I want to keep it.
It's not what I'm going to do, mind, but I could have. I'm going to offer you both a chance to pay me. Give me the monies.
Yep.
Your wife has just made a rather hilarious comment.
What was that?
Let's pull it up a sec. So you're lucky, George. I have a baby next to me and can't yell downstairs.
When is it ever stopped me, George? I always have things to play. Fair point. Fair point. Yeah, she is good at this game. We'll give her credit. Oh, I can't even do that because you guys have taken them up. We're not doing bad. We've been online for 7.5 hours of our 24-hour live stream. We're doing good. We're a little bit behind schedule, but it's not too unreasonable.
Yeah, we're technically ahead of schedule at the moment.
We're doing well. We're doing well. We've raised some money. We've got some funds. We're happy with that. But if anyone is online and watching and is enjoying the stream, or just would like to help, raise money towards our charity, which is of course SpecialEffect, then please do just quickly pop on our website, which is www.doalg.co.uk, and make a donation, even if it's just £1 or £2. Every little bit helps. It all goes to our target. We're trying to achieve £1,000, but at the end of the day, any money we raise is greatly appreciated. So you can make a lot go quite a long way with what they do at SpecialEffect. So please, do help. It's always welcomed. Now, I don't think I can pick up a quest quickly enough to complete it. I don't have the resources, so I may as well just go and take some blooming money. You're not only supposed to blow the doors off.
You're only supposed to blow the bleeding doors off.
Exactly. All right. That's pretty much it. Wasn't going to risk it. I was not going to risk that. That's a gutsy move. But of course, any reason I didn't do that is because, of course, when we play at home, we have hardcore mode, which is basically we take off minus points for quests you haven't completed. And I'm used to playing that, and I forget we don't have that on a normal game. So in a normal game, you can risk it, because if you don't complete it, you don't get minus points. So I should have done that, but oh well. Good call. Good move, wifey.
I can't stop her completing that one.
No, you can't.
What can I do for myself?
Not much. Game's over for me. What resources have you got? You could complete that Arcana one.
I could, but it doesn't do much for me compared to other things.
Yeah, but it's 6 points, George. It's the most points available on the board.
It is, but I've got a quest in hand that's worth a lot more.
Yeah, but can you complete that quest?
Yes.
Oh, you can. Oh, there you go then. So what kind of snacks have you had to hand, George? Anything of interest?
So far, it's mostly been the healthy stuff. With a bowl of olives, sun-dried tomatoes, and mozzarella with a pesto dressing. Also, worked my way through some cocktail sausages and some mini chicken Kiev bites.
Nice.
Then we're moving on to Scotch rolls and pork pies. We're having smoked salmon and cream cheese bagels for breakfast.
Nice.
Pizza and wedges for lunch.
Nice.
And soup for dinner.
See, now I've had some celery this evening. I've had a banana. I've had some fruit, a plum. I like my plums; they're in season at the moment. And then at breakfast, I'll be probably having porridge. My lovely wife will make that for me. She already offered; it's all ready to go. If not, and yeah, coffee. And then for lunch, I'm not sure what we'll do. But probably just having some rice crackers. I'm being very strict at the moment.
Yes. So I know I'm taking forever. I need to. I'm mapping it.
Plan this move down to the millisecond. Hey, George. Well, my little trusty little lucky Smurf is not helping me this evening with the games, but it's all good fun. It's not about the winning, it's about the participation. I don't know what you're going to say. That's what losers say.
Takes one to know one.
Ooh! Meow!
Hey, you know me, I know where the bounce wagon is.
Oh, I know. Come on, George, do your move. We're all waiting
Yeah,
on
sorry,
you.
I'm done.
Yikes.
It's not Scooby-Doo. And you're not Thelma.
Yoinks!
Jinkies.
Sorry?
Jinkies.
Jinkies. Dear me. Well, another friend of DOALG, who is Wonmin, who's the creator of Sisyphus Core, which is just a recent Kickstarter that was completed and successfully backed. A great game we all actually really like. Was originally going to be popping on the show to play a game of it with us through Tabletop Simulator, but he's in recovery after an operation. So I just want to take a moment just to wish Wonmin a speedy recovery, matey. Hope you feel better soon, and maybe hopefully we get you on the show when we've got a bit of a spot coming up. Just have a catch up. We do a live streamed show, don't we? And talk to designers. So yeah, feel better soon, matey. Oh, George's scores up. Oh, I'm not surprised Samira saw Furnace.
And all see the filthy tax man that's murked the moneylender.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear, what a surprise. I was totally shocked by that.
Yeah. Well done, you two. So, George won that one. Yeah.
Yeah, Summarizer is one of my favourite lords.
Yep. No, good game, everyone. Right, so I think we're just going to take a quick quick break, literally momentarily. But no, that was a great game. My wife and George played with it for that one, so that's good. I'm just going to quit out. I think George was running that one, weren't you, mate?
No, that was technically you, but anyway.
Catherine says, well played. Yep. So I can bring that back up on screen now.
I'm Laura. I'm a senior sister in intensive care. I felt that it would be really beneficial for Stuart. He didn't have any movement in his arms at all. We had a Zoom session because of the pandemic. The team weren't able to come and see him in hospital. We discussed options of what technology he could have, which was then all sent out to me at home. So we plugged it in and we got the chin control set up. We then had a tutorial where I was talked through how to use it. And then was very excited to take it to him immediately. He was amazing at it. He could select everything and he was amazed straight away. All of the nurses around me were amazed as well. We were all emotional, all crying. We all saw such a change in him straight away. His mood was really lifted. I think he was probably feeling a bit low as anybody would be. Most people were petrified of being in COVID times, but then being in hospital as well was even worse, and being isolated. he hadn't had any technology like this in the 20 years that he didn't have movement of his arms. It made a massive difference for him. Then he said the days then just flew by. He wasn't clock watching anymore, and he was just loving life.
One of the biggest problems I had was boredom. It has made the days go much quicker and much more entertaining. It has helped me regain some independence that I had lost. I'm genuinely thankful for this hugely kind gesture from the amazing SpecialEffect charity.
Hola. Right.
Hello again.
So we have got Fury of Dracula next.
We have indeed.
We're doing really well. We are going into the 8th hour of our 24-hour live stream. We are now into the schedule. Not doing too bad, considering we said we're going to start playing Fury of Dracula at 4 a.m. And we are back ahead of schedule by about 15 minutes or so, which isn't bad. I needed a jumper. My body was cold. I don't mind my feet and hands being cold, but not my body. I think I got coffee. But now we're doing really well. That was a good game of Lords of Waterdeep. Yeah. Apparently, it was my mandatory quest that stopped Cat from winning. You there, George?
Yes, of course. That was it. I am indeed here.
No, apparently it was. We took one of the resources away that she needed, apparently. Yeah. So, where are we? So, are you hosting this?
Yes. The mandatory quest has stopped me getting a 25 pointer, so what comes around goes around.
Big Daddy's House of Pain. Is that what you called it?
Not me. No, I sent an invite for private game. I'll resend it just in case.
Has that done it? That's not an online public game. Done it again. You sent me an invite, haven't you? And it's gone again. It's doing that ping thing again where it disappears and I can't rejoin.
Let me resend again.
Yeah, sorry.
So it should be in your Steam chat.
Yeah, this is what doesn't want to play ball. So this is my Steam chat just wants to stay at the back and won't come to the front. So maybe just those settings a second and see if I can do this windowed.
Shift tab brings a Steam overlay up whilst you're in game.
Yeah, exactly. Shift tab normally should, but it isn't. So I'm saying it's not bringing it to the front, it's just staying stuck at the back.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's just won't even bringing it out of window mode, it won't do it. And I think that was half my problem earlier. So I'm just going to close Steam again. 1 second. You might have to do it through create a online game with a code. If this right, we'll try it one last time. Minor technical difficulty.
I've resent an invite, so I should be able to open the game directly from the invite instead.
Maybe, yeah. Hey. Yeah, wants to run now. There you go. All right, so yes, again, another hidden agenda game where we are playing, this time, Fury of the Dracula by Nomad Games. So unfortunately, Nomad were unable to attend. Everyone's really busy, so it would be a real shame. It would have been really nice to have had someone from Nomad play this with us, but that's one of those things. They've done a lot for us recently. They provided us with some digital content for prizes for our competition, Name the Imp, which we'll be announcing very soon, the winner. And then, of course, we have they've been on a show done a show with us as well. So they've done a lot for us just recently. So thank you very much, Nomad Games. But we appreciate that everyone has a life.
Not to mention as well giving us early access to View of Dracula in the first place.
Yes, well, exactly. Yeah, considering we were fans of the board game, while we had a couple of things that were issues with it, the digital realization version has actually been done really well, So I have got everything I have got in here. All I need to do is just hit play, don't I?
Yep, strip.
Come on.
I'd say if you click the plus, say you actually set up as the humans, because at the moment, yeah, there you
go. Yeah, I just realised that. Yeah.
Cool. So, time to play Fury of Dracula.
Yep, and I'm now going to hide your feed. So you're in charge again. Okay.
I is the boss man.
You is the boss man. You is the boss. Come on, minimize. Thank you. Quite the perfect game, really, for this time of the evening.
It is indeed.
I'm just going to put it back into full screen mode now. We know the problem. There we go. Right. Okie dokie. Did you want to explain this one, George, considering you're the rules lawyer and people are watching?
Well, indeed, yes. This is Fury of Dracula, the wonderful digital adaptation by Nomad Games. They have done a great job of digitizing the 4th edition of the Fury of Dracula game, where, I say, you play off as two sides, where one side plays Bram Stoker's famous Dracula hunters, hunting down the big man himself, Mr. Dracula, in a hidden movement game. So Dracula is trying to influence and gain power all throughout Europe before the hunters manage to find and murderate him. And in the meantime, the Dracula or the hunters obviously are trying to find and murderate him. So Dracula can gain power by either beating up hunters, by maturing vampires, and through a couple of other effects. But generally speaking, it pays for him to stay out of the way of the hunters, because if they gang up on him, he feels a hurt of pain very quickly. Now,
so I've placed my characters on the map.
You have indeed. I am tempted to do something perhaps a little bit rash. Oh, I don't know. Is it worth it? I have so many strategies that I like to play as Dracula. I say, if you're out there watching in internet land, why don't you let me know what you think of my placements? And, we'll shall see how this game goes. Plays out.
Mm.
So Mr. Chris now deciding what his wonderful hunters are going to do.
Well, let me move anything around us if the game's crashed.
As we come up on 8 hours of streaming.
Try to. No, I don't want to pass. Won't let me move around the map, which is really weird.
You have to click a move action first. Which
That'll be
should
why.
be the carriage.
Yeah. Sorry, brain engage. Right, okie dokie. Where do I want to move him to? Yeah, let's move him to. There we go.
Mine is an evil laugh.
Yeah. I'm quite tempted to leave her there.
Yes, as with most games of these natures, each of the characters has their own special ability. So, Lord Godalming, or Godalming, or however you pronounce his name, I'm sure the comments will let me know exactly how it's pronounced and butchered. Basically, he's very rich and wealthy, so he gets to abuse his wealth and power to get lots of items and supply up really quickly. There is the wonderful John Seward, who is a physician who can heal people, and he gets additional card or hand sizes. Van Helsing, who is very resistant to being bitten, and Mina, who has a psychic bond with Dracula that can help her locate.
Yes, very true. Pass. There you go. Dracula's delight's been unlocked.
Excellent.
Someone's happy about something he's got. Card invoked. Hired scouts. Play immediately. Okay. Select a city to reveal if it's on the trail. Wow. Let's go with Budapest.
I have time to get that, mate.
Yeah.
Well, very good if you're very lucky.
Budapest is not a hideout or a lair on the trail. Florence is not a hideout or lair on the trail. Yeah, it was a bit unfortunate to get that so early. Here we go. Dracula's doing his done.
Yeah, it's time for
Hello,
Dracula to
Tabitha.
Draculate.
I'm being given the eagle stare by Tabitha. Yes, I've woken you up. I'm sorry. That's my other cat. If Tabitha was a real person, I swear she'd be like, dark Willow from Buffy. Evil Willow. Bored now. I kill you. Ironically, we just rewatched that not long ago.
Indeed.
It's one of the series my cat's been watching. My wife during breastfeeding times, and I've caught a few episodes. And I will say one of my favorite episodes is still two favorite episodes is Doppelganger, ironically, where Alison Hannigan finds out she's got a double in an alternate universe that happens to be a vampire, and of course, then Once More We're Feeling, which is another great episode. Two my two favorites. Are you a big fan of the Buffy series when that was on, George?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you have any favorite episodes?
Oh, a lot of good episodes.
Come on, you must have had a favorite.
I do quite like when Faith first appears.
Oh yeah. No, good point. Yeah. She's a bit of a diva, isn't she?
And probably some of the end conflicts with, or just before the end conflicts with Adam.
Yeah, Adam was quite good.
But I have a bit of a fanboy streak for Nathan Fillion as well. So the whole of season 7, or the final season, is well.
Who doesn't like Nathan Fillion? I mean, God, man is brilliant. Can you not? You can't put a foot wrong. He's brilliant in everything he's done.
Mm-hmm.
He was an excellent choice for Dr. Horrible and Captain Hammer. Mm-hmm. Captain Hammer. Reserve a ticket for him too. Reserving tickets left, right, and center.
Mm-hmm.
Supplies. Don't like giving you things, but I'm gonna have to.
Apparently so.
But if I want cards, you've got to have them as well. Nina Harker revealed. Okay. That's probably a bad decision on my part, but hey, you got to choose these things.
Yeah. Gotta get some supplies eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Now Dracula gets to ejaculate all over the board. may wish to check what's going on, Chris, because we're having trouble with Facebook feed at the moment.
Are we? We're having trouble with Facebook feed. This may be an issue because Facebook on Facebook's end, it's possible the stream was ended or deleted on Facebook. We'll keep trying, let you know if it's resolved. Please check Facebook to ensure the stream looks okay. If this continues for a while, try creating a new broadcast, or just remove this destination from the broadcast, then we'll re-add it. Basically, I would say it's probably reached the maximum capacity on their end.
Possibly.
Yeah, it cut off at 8 hours by the looks of it.
Oh, well.
Yeah. Yeah, it cut off at 8 hours. So let's remove it. I don't want to delete it off Facebook. A post was created for Facebook. On first, delete it. No, just remove it from here, and then re-add it. Facebook. Yeah. This will be part 2. Sorry about this, folks. To fix this now before it. What time is it now? It's 4 in the morning. Yeah, well, this is the thing. When you want to do these kind of things, you don't know that Facebook can't cope with a 24-hour live stream.
You'd have thought one of the biggest companies in the world with huge amounts of infrastructure and resources at their disposal would be able to cope, but you know.
Yeah, clearly not. Right, we should be back live. So if anyone is on and watching on Facebook, can you please just let us know that everything's back up and running? If you're watching. If you are watching on Twitch, can you just please quickly just check the Facebook feed for us? That would be great. If not, I'll have to go on and do it myself. Let me just see if it's my go. It's my go.
Looks like it's going through okay. So.
Okay, that's good.
Sure will. I trust the software.
Yeah, I trust the software too. It's now live. Yeah, it's coming up. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's good. It looks like it's working. That's good. So to remember for another 8 hours, it's going to go off again.
Yep.
Oh, dearie me, hilarious.
Fun and games.
Right, okay. So I have no idea where you are.
That's normally how these games start off. That it's that mad dash around to try and figure something out, and then until you get a hint, a sniff.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember at what point we get a hint.
I would say if you ever go to a city, which I have been through, it gets revealed on the trail. Which are the 6 cards on the top. So
Right, let's go on the train somewhere. Let's just go. Oh, Dracula revealed. Well, that was a fluke. Ah, so you spawn a new vampire there. The hunter fights this vampire. Other hunters on location may be delayed. To participate in the compact, reveal the card location card. Advance the influence track by 3, then clear this hideout and the hideouts on the 4th, 5th, and 6th places of the trail. Okay, cool.
Assuming you live long enough to do so, of course.
Yeah, combat. Yeah.
So to explain it out there, combats, what we do now is we are going to basically, Chris is getting his choice of pre-combat cards if he's wants them. Or now we've got basically we have a hidden drafting game for combat where we compare symbols to see who does what.
You're picking yours now, aren't you?
One of those. I am picking mine.
Damn it.
Smash! Take that, Lord Godalming.
Think I'm going to use I think that word reads escape. I don't have anything decent, so I didn't expect to find something so quick. Excuse me.
Die, Lord Godalming, die. You're running away? Ah. Yes, to be fair to Lord Godalming, he is a bit outnumbered and outgunned with everyone else away from him and him not having equipped yet. So, should be interesting.
So that just means it's where he's been, doesn't it? It's not where he is.
No, that's where he is. You have found Dracula. You will end up
Oh, wow.
fighting Dracula at nightfall. So first you've got to do the rest of the day actions for your other three heroes.
That really was a fluke finding him then.
Was it a fluke or was it planned?
Oh, yeah, maybe it was planned.
Dracula was stalking you.
Can you hear him?
Yeah.
Can you hear Toby?
No.
No? Oh, he's walked through the cat flap and he's making lots of noise. He hasn't got anything, thankfully. He seems quite proud of himself. Oh, you wet cat.
So, got to say, you're playing with your wet pussy.
A moist pussycat, yeah. Yeah, sorry. I ain't gonna think.
Good old night time. Good on, he's gearing up.
I wonder why, possibly. You're not going to be subtle, are you? You're not going to hide.
Me? What are you accusing me of, good sir?
Dracula damage to their health is now at 13. Oh, what have you done?
I'm using my dark influence to gain some more power and have lots more cards available to me.
Yeah, finish him off, eh?
Why not? Let's see, what have we got? Ooh, well done.
Yeah, pure fluke, I'm sure.
And he dodges.
Wow, that was a fluke and all. Sorry, I'm kind of munching on an apple. in between my goes, so that's why I'm a bit quiet.
All right. Worth it. Class.
Damn it. It's worth a shot.
One dead good army. Well, wounded. He will appear again in the hospital. Oh wait, no, this is daytime combat. No, he's not dead yet.
Go down fighting.
Shall see. I shall have some of your precious health, good sir. Does John Seward fancy taking on the Dracula?
He certainly does. Just got to take on the new vampire first.
He does. Ooh, well done. You stopped the mesmerization.
Again, probably just a pillow fuke, but oh, excuse me. Do apologise. Forgot I wasn't muted. Oh, we did it again.
I did indeed. Class.
I'm just unlucky with this game.
How dare you try and hurt my vampire? Run away, coward. So, is Our Lady Mina?
Depends where I can go. I gotta back him up.
Dracula. He's going for it straight away.
Well, I've not had a chance to draw
Before
any
he takes his
cards.
licks, though.
Yeah, mate.
Nasty Dracula. I love the little cross-eyed, unhappy face against Lord Godalming.
Remember what Psychic Bond does again?
So it means that you can use Mina's ability to ask if I am in France or Gallia, as this is in the game.
Yeah.
I.e., because you are in the Gallia region and you're with another hunter. So it basically, are you in the same? Dracula is compelled to tell you if he's in the same region as you.
Yeah.
But considering you know exactly where Dracula is, it's not really going to help you right now.
No, I don't think it was, which is why I was thinking, I don't think I need to do that. Let's reverse the ticket.
Very good.
Hmm.
Smack.
I'm not going to do very well out of this, I don't think. I think I'm going to have to say goodbye to John Stewart. John Stewart, sorry. Oh, well, let's face it, he's going to die, isn't he? So, come on.
Unfortunately, this is daytime combat, so I can't kill him directly, but you can certainly injure him.
Mm-hmm.
Injured.
I'm a bit limited with my cards with him, I'm afraid. I think it's a pretty foregone conclusion that you're going to kill Dr. John Stewart.
It's looking probable.
Hmm.
Should have just played a different card though, but oh well.
Dear me, excuse me. Now I'm hitting my wall. You've
Still
passed
doing
yours
okay
now, haven't you?
Yeah, having a bit of a yawn, some yawny moments, but nothing too bad.
Hmm. Okay.
The
There we
bell
go.
has tolled for Dr. John Seward.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. steady stream of barrage and beating.
Yeah.
What have we got here? I would say we're keeping awake, but it's kind of the point at the moment.
Yeah, it is keeping me awake. Just. Oh, dear me. I need to kind of escape. God, I need some other cards. Keep going from a peeps with, of course, nothing, not a lot of a kit.
Yes, it is the advantage of this Dracula strategy of stalking you at the beginning, where we can get some early damage done before you get properly equipped.
Hmm.
So, Van Helsing.
Hmm.
So, what is Lady Mina doing?
Well, not the best decision,
Also
but
going to.
oh, dear me. Oh my flim-flammingly. Hmm. Let's see what the cat's doing. Right back.
Okey-dokey. Congratulations, you got to run away.
Really?
How unlucky. Hey, you could maybe find the other two cards on the trail.
Yeah, Dracula. I'm just gonna go get a coffee. I think I need it now.
So yes, lovely little turn for Dracula. Good start, good start. Beating up some hunters, getting out some early cards.
He's in hospital. What a surprise.
Nice bit of early influence there for Dracula. It's before he disappears off into the night.
Where have you gone?
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Hmm. Hmm. How many people we got online at the moment then, George?
Just the one.
Just the one. Are they still on Twitch? You hold your mouse over the icon, it'll tell you.
Yes, it is on Twitch.
Yes, one consistent person on Twitch, which is never a bad thing, but they're not very, very chatty. So I'm wondering if that's the bot. But it doesn't matter. It's all good. I don't expect anyone else to be jumping online at this time of the morning, especially here in the UK. We're more likely to have anyone abroad. But it's all good. Could be that we finish this game early, in which that's the case. We'll play something else.
Indeed.
Well, my family's been quiet as a mouse, so I would say that everyone's having a good snooze now.
Definitely.
I bet Suey's enjoying peace and quiet in the bed. I know my wife will be very happy. She's got a quiet night. No snoring from me. Oh, you've upgraded a hideout to a lair. Nice. Where have you gone? That's the question. You were there.
That is the question.
You could have. Well, this is the thing. The most you could have moved is what, 3 spaces with fast horses, if I remember correctly.
2 spaces is the most I could
2
have moved away
spaces.
from.
So you could have been. I've checked all those. You've gone the other way then, probably. So I want to move Goldeming. Now, Goldeming can stay there. Oh, no. We're going to move him to Milan. Unlikely that you're there. Him, however, Mr. I'm a Ponce and I've got no abilities, is going to move out of the hospital.
Out of hospital and back into Budapest.
Oh, look.
There's a vampire there still. Yes. It's the really annoying thing when there's a vampire sat outside the hospital. At least you've got a bit more gear this time, hopefully.
Yes. Let's see if it works. This is the thing, though, isn't it? Gear disappears, if I remember correctly. Once you've used it, you've used it.
No, it can come back around. Good to know he's got a crucifix.
Bloody claws.
Sharp and ready.
Tough decisions. Come on. Glutton for punishment.
Fist to the face. Ooh, well dodged.
I knew I shouldn't have bothered.
Well, you're not dead, you're just nearly dead.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Skipper's bats. I've had enough with you. Me, you. And apparently I've unlocked the achievement of live to bite another day. Nighttime actions. I know it's a rare and unusual circumstance. You're actually managing to get into nighttime without there being a combat first.
There you go, Mr. Vampire.
Yes.
Oh, excuse me, charming me.
Terrible, isn't it? Right. It was a Tausenberg. Before Budapest. Sorry.
Fine. I've got to get rid of 2. Crying out loud.
But at least you live to fight another day. Yes, definitely getting to that hour, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It is. Right. Oh. Would that be a vampire by the name of Bram Stoker's Dracula? That was a fluke. um,
Connecting. You think you have me?
Oh, for God's sake. I had to suffer 2 damages. Okay. Choose a card to reveal. Fine.
Oh, I'm right for good, sir. have we got here?
I'm getting quite tired now, even though I've had a coffee. This is where we're going to struggle, because we're out there coming up to the 9-hour mark. It's getting past this slog.
We will survive.
Oh, we'll be fine. I just I can feel my eyes going if I'm not careful. Too careful.
Yep.
Selected that I gone bad guard. Yeah, well, we're now into the 9 hours, George.
Yep.
Escape as a bat. I thought you might.
Punch me, sir.
The question is, where are you going to go? Two spaces.
Question, isn't it?
Yeah, well, there's 2 spaces is the maximum I think you can go. I'm trying to remember. I'm terrible. I'm trying to think. Will you go to the hospital? Can you utilize hospitals?
No.
No, you can't.
I can only heal at Castle Dracula.
Yeah, and that's wherever you've set that to be. All right.
Hey, it's always over on the right hand side.
Oh yeah. No, are you gonna try and double bluff me? This is the trick. Where are you gonna go? I think from there's lots of options. It's just whether I can get you with. I've got the tickets. I can't remember what tickets I've got left. I think I may have used them to try and catch you, get everyone here in the first place. In which case that screws me over, and you're just going to get further away. I'm going to be quiet because I'm helping you. Sorry?
I'm quite happy where I am.
You're quite happy where you are. Right. Oh, I've been impaired by bats. Right, okay. You're going to start heading back, I think. Oh, so the impaired by bats moves me away. Oh, that's frustrating. That's why revealed item and event cards. They then discard all their tickets. Oh, you cheeky devil. Automatically discard a weapon card to discard this card without effect. So I've got to get rid of a weapon card in order to stop this, or I lose all my tickets. So basically, you want me to get rid of my rifle, considering it's the only
It
weapon
would be
card
nice
I've
if you
got.
would, yes.
Oh God, what else? Each hunter on the city suffers 4 damage. Each hunter. Oh, for God's sake, reveal this location. Okay.
And now you don't have a weapon to reveal either, so. You got your good licks in though. Dracula was hurting.
Certainly was. I have no idea where you could
He
be.
got his revenge though and beat you up.
Well, my guy's hurting a bit. That's oh, excuse me. Oh, dear me.
Oh, interesting choice. Do I deliberately keep that vampire to keep beating you up, or do I just accept the points and move on? I think I take the points. Or do I? It's beating you up very nicely. But I think it's done its
I
job.
want to put the heating on one moment.
Oh wait, no, I just selected the wrong option. Oh well.
upgraded this hideout to a lair. Oh. I'm not surprised he's in the hospital.
Savaged by wolves.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Say, if you went the next trip to the hospital is free. Loyalty scheme yet?
Oh, fucker it. Let's go to Vienna. Supply. No way it could be. Really frustrating.
Yes, I can imagine.
If anyone out on internet land wants to give me a few hints, then please do. Oh, dear me. Could have gone down to Venice. Let's see if I can get her down to Venice. There you go. There you go. No vampire. What a surprise. Oh, Dracula's discarding cards.
It was more because there was a Dracula card on top of the deck, so. Supplying up, eh? I need to contemplate my next move.
It's toughy. No, let's do that.
Okay.
I've got to catch you before you get to the 13th day. Is that right?
You've got to get me before you manage to, before I manage to get up to 13 influence. If I
13
manage,
influence.
if I get as far as getting into week 4, I start earning influence every time I move.
All right.
We'll see if we get that far.
Okay. Where on earth are you?
Somewhere in
Doubt
Europe?
you've gone. Doubt you've gone to well, you could have gone to your castle.
You would have known if I'd gone to my castle because it will tell you when I've been to my castle.
Okay. Need to get a tissue. 2 seconds.
Yes, this vampire has been very effective. Parking it right outside the hospital gates, just sending them straight back in. We'll start off with that, I think. Aha.
Oh, this is tough. I knew we were gonna. I knew this was going to be an interesting game. Because let's face it, it's not the. While it's a good game, it's not an easy game. That makes sense.
No, definitely not.
So you have to allow yourself when playing something like this, the time. Maybe it was a bad one for this time of the morning.
Oh, I don't know. The atmosphere's worked out really well.
Yeah, no. From an atmospheric point of view, yeah, no, it's worked. Just for me, and I'm struggling from tiredness, which is kind of affecting my concentration. And it's just making it tough. That's all. But it's all good.
It is all good.
Yes. Finish this combat, and then I must take a little boy's break.
I certainly wouldn't object to that, to a comfort break shortly either.
Yes. Yeah. Because we're doing well. What time were we saying again for the let's just go to the brand a second and just bring up the schedule. We said, let's hide that on the moment.
We said we'd be doing this until 6. So we're
Oh
currently
yeah, just till 6, and it's 20 past 5 now. So that's all right.
Yep.
You really are picking on him. Oh, Goldeming. He's proper getting screwed over.
Sorry.
It's all right. Hey, where's the dog?
Finally.
Something. Strength. Escape. Yay!
He's finally managed to escape her grasp. Get away from that wretched hospital. Well, I think this is probably a good point here to take a comfort break each, give you a chance
Yes.
to regroup and think some strategy.
Yes, yeah. Did you want to bring up a video or the schedule for people to have a check out while we're take a quick little break?
I will do so, yes.
Yes, okay. We'll be back in a couple of moments just to take a rest break. Back in a moment, guys.
Jada's always wanted to play computer games, but never been able to. Jada's got cerebral palsy and finds fine motor skills very difficult, so the hand controls were extremely difficult.
As I got older, my muscles get weaker, to the point where I can no longer use a controller. I found them by searching through Google. I watched some of the videos from what they'd done before. And I thought, yeah, they could possibly get me gaming again.
Games are important to me because after having more than 10 years without them, thanks to the guys at SpecialEffect, they've put me back onto it again. Now I've got something to look forward to every day.
Games are important to me because, like other kids, I can't go out and play football, so I do it on a computer screen, which probably sounds completely nerdy, but it's good because I get the same amount of fun that they do.
For me, playing video games is about escapism, about being away from reality and work and the problems of life, and being able to do something that I enjoy and find very relaxing. If it wasn't for playing video games, I would find it very difficult to do other things due to my disability and my physical limitations.
Special effects help me to have lots of fun with my computer. I can't do a lot by myself, but I can play video games on my own, which gives me a good sense of independence and achievement.
Robert had 3 months in intensive care, and to give him mental stimulation during that time was huge in coping with his condition.
He uses his eyes as the mouse to direct things on the screen, so he can play games and make choices and select music. And the communication has been really important as well. He was able to tell me that he loved me for the first time. I'd never heard that from him, so it's been brilliant because he has very little control of his environment and it's something he can do himself.
Like with all young children, Matthew wants to play alongside his brothers, and in the past it's been a bit of a restrictive process. He kind of relied on somebody playing it for him. Now with the equipment that we've got, he's able to get involved, play his brothers and also play against his friends.
Games, I think, for people are a release. It's helped me, I suppose, mentally deal with a few things because it's no longer the limitations of me. For example, I can kind of run, but I can't run to the level I was before. Whereas in a video game, I no longer have that limitation. I can run. I can do whatever everyone else can do. So I am normal.
Once Debbie got the equipment, that was her off, and her words were, "I'm now a gamer," and she's been playing it and having a time of her life.
It made my life a lot better. Yeah, they've been really brilliant.
So having help all the way along, that is really, really important. And just to know what else is out there, so to be sharing what else you can do and have other suggestions was great. So I've just finished my degree and I managed to get a first, which I was really, really pleased with. And now I'm looking to pursue a career in law, but I'd never sort of thought all this was possible, and it's certainly really been possible with the help and support of a huge number of people like SpecialEffect really.
I'm Laura. I'm a senior sister in intensive care. I felt that it'd be really. I'm Laura. I'm a senior sister in intensive care. I felt that it'd be really beneficial for Stuart. He didn't have any movement in his arms at all. We had a Zoom session because of the pandemic. The team weren't able to come and see him in hospital. We discussed options of what technology he could have, which was then all sent out to me at home. So we plugged it in and we got the chin control set up. We then had a tutorial where I was talked through how to use it. And then was very excited to take it to him immediately. He was amazing at it. He could select everything and he was amazed straight away. All of the nurses around me were amazed as well. We were all emotional, all crying. We all saw such a change in him straight away. His mood was really lifted. I think he was probably feeling a bit low, as anybody would be. Most people were petrified of being in COVID times, but then being in hospital as well was even worse, and being isolated. He hadn't had any technology like this in the 20 years that he didn't have movement of his arms. It made a massive difference from then. He said the days then just flew by. He wasn't clock watching anymore and he was just loving life.
One of the biggest problems I had was boredom. It has made the days go much quicker and much more entertaining. It has helped me regain some independence that I had lost. I'm genuinely thankful for this hugely kind gesture from the amazing SpecialEffect charity.
Hello again. We can't hear you, Mr. Chris. Or at least I can't. Nope, still can't hear you. I still can't. Just let me check it's not my end. Try again.
I just figured out why. Oh, for God's sake. I muted the microphone here and forgot I muted it here. So I do apologise, everyone. So I've been talking, and none of you have been able to hear me. So all I can do is apologise. We've got 3 people watching at the moment at the early hours of 5:30 in the morning. So you're joining us now as we've been streaming for the last 9.5 hours, playing board games for charity. Charity in question, SpecialEffect, will probably come on while we were displaying some of the videos about what some of the amazing things that SpecialEffect do, because all the money we raise during our 24-hour live stream is going to SpecialEffect. So if you haven't donated yet, then please do, please, if it's just a pound or 2 or 50p or whatever you can afford, put your hand in your pocket and donate to this amazing charity, because they're all about inclusion and enabling anyone to be able to play computer games. And of course, particularly in the current environment that we are with COVID and restrictions, it's difficult for people. So, just take a moment for them and help us, spread the awareness, and maybe help raise them some funds as well at the same time. But anyway, George is back. I'm back now. We're feeling a bit more refreshed. The last hour was a little bit tough. I needed some coffee, and the caffeine's just about started to kick in. We're going to finish off this game of Fury of Dracula. So it's me, isn't it, if I remember correctly?
It is you, yes. You have the wonderful John Seward
over
in Vienna.
Yes, I do. Now, what's going off? Why is that not giving me my options? What have I not done?
Try clicking back onto off John Seward and back onto him.
No. Might have to go back out and come back in again. Typical. One moment.
Oh dear, it's replaced you with an AI, it said.
Oh no. Online multiplayer. I've lost it completely, haven't I? Let's just see if it will let me join the game back in here. One moment. Typical technical problems. If I can't get back in, we may have to just carry on with another game. Community. What's going on here? Recently played games. No. Go back to the friends list because that's where it worked before. Of course, no, you accepted. Launch game. Here we go. It might work now. Apologies for the little technical issues, guys. I'm very sorry.
Is he back? Or?
Just seeing. Online multiplayer. No, it won't let me rejoin the game. Damn it.
Okay.
I think you might have won that one, George, anyway.
I was going to say, with the rate I kept beating up your hunters and the fact that I have disappeared off into obscurity.
Yeah, I had no idea where
seemed
you were.
probable.
I got the impression you'd gone toward the Black Sea, and I was going to struggle to get all the way over there. Was I right?
No, I'm in Spain.
What? You're in Spain? Oh yeah, no, definitely wouldn't have got you
I'm
then.
in Spain. And I had a vampire with a rumour token that if that had matured, that would have been enough. So we were only
okay.
4 turns away anyway.
Okay,
Assuming
well,
that I
you have
didn't
that one.
Assuming, of course, that we didn't manage to kill the hunters beforehand.
Yeah, probably so. You were beating them into submission, weren't you? Bless you. Well, all right. Well done on that one. Well, what's next on the schedule? We'll go with the next game. Brand. There we go. So we've got up next, after Fury of Dracula, we have Talisman.
Yep.
We can get all that ready, and because I think Pete was going to be joining us for that, wasn't he? At that time, at 7 a.m. So we've got an hour and a bit. So did you want to play something else in the meantime?
Yes. Why don't we have a wee game of something else for a short while?
Yeah. Let's play something else for a little while. Something we both know really well, and we know it seems to work. Do you want a rematch of Wingspan?
We could do that, or I was actually going to suggest possibly one of your favourites of the Ascension.
Oh yes, go on then. Let's do a play Ascension. It's not on the schedule, but yeah, let's have a game of Ascension. Now, is this another one you need to do an invite to?
Shouldn't do. It works the same way as Lords of Waterdeep.
They've got a lobby.
So
That's all right. Then.
Setting up a lobby.
Okay, let's go play Ascension then. Brilliant. So if anyone's not familiar with Ascension, Ascension is a deck building game themed around monsters, heroes, and the aim of the game is to collect honor, and whoever has the most honor at the end of the game wins. Very straightforward. The artwork in this game is fantastic, and it's one of the I think it was probably one of the first deck building games I actually played, and it's great. I love it, absolutely love it. So I have a play deck account, I believe.
You should
do, so I have to remember the details. Bear with me. Just be the one thing I've not set up because I wasn't planning for it. Let's see if that's the right password. No. Do I have an Asmodee account? Hang on, yes, I do. I know I have got Playdeck because I've got Waterdeep. That's Playdeck, isn't it?
It is indeed.
Yeah, bear with me. Silly Chris. Geek. Let's just try that. Oh, dear me. Right, okay. Have playdeck account. Log in. Forgot to log on. There you go. Right, saying it's let me reset the password now. So let's try this again. Yay! Ooh, all right, now avatar. Let's go with accept invite. Round 1. Here we go. Oh, I love this game. So basically, you're streaming your end, aren't you, George?
I am streaming it.
Yeah. So the aim of this game, well, you start the game with this, of course, is you both have the same starting hand. So you both have 4 apprentices and 1 militia. The militia have the triangle symbols here. That's basically your runes. Basically, they're your buying points, and the combat symbol here, which is military. This is the combat in which you can defeat monsters with. These are the things that you buy new heroes with. So where you see this icon, it basically means it's a construct or a permanent, a bit like in Magic. And the heroes, again here, unlike in Heroes, have the same costs. So you buy those and you defeat the monsters here. And they give you, obviously, relevant abilities, don't they? So on George's screen, you can see it's the same as mine because you're both building for the same resources. Aesthetic of the Leslie here, if you're able to get him into your deck, he gives you the ability to draw additional cards. Flytrap Rip, you gain 2 honor, so it adds honor to your pool, and you also get to draw a card. So it's the basic premise behind a deck building game. Isn't that about right, George?
Pretty much.
Yeah, it's one of the early ones. I'm sure someone out there on internet land would be able to tell me if there was other deck builders before Ascension, but it's paved the way and they became really popular, didn't they?
Yes, there were others.
Yeah. So, but anyway,
Dominion was more or less the one that started the deck building genre.
Dominion, did you say?
Yes.
Yeah, it sounds about right. All right, okay, what can I buy for 4? Oh, I'll go for that one then. Looks like I'm going and wasting a military and turn. Voila, me done. Mr. George, it's your go.
Now it's your go.
Thank you very much. Oh, what did you go for? I didn't see. Wasn't paying attention. Looking at my own screen.
I've got Shade of the Black Watch.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
Hero.
Banishing abilities.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
Banishing.
Yeah, the thing with these kind of mechanical based with these kind of deck building games, banish and card drawings are very important. It helps you streamline your decks. So I'm actually not quite enough to buy anything, but let's just play all. And I'm going to go for a Mystic and end my turn. Now, if anyone who's watching, you'll see at the top here, you've always got 3 cards you can always do. You can always buy a Mystic. They give you additional 2 buy points. The heavy infantry, they give you 2 military points, and beating up the cultists give you on honor. In other words, you've got something to beat up, providing you've got 2 military, of course. So you'll find you'll end up swapping out your apprentices for mystics, and hopefully your military guys with heavy infantry. So you at least got a better chance, you hope, to improve your deck and streamline it. As with any deck building game, you want to streamline. So fortunately, I've now got the 5 buy points in order to pick something here. Now, I'm a massive fan of card drawing, so I want to be able to gain the honor and draw cards. So I'm going to go with a Flytrap Witch, and I'm also going to then use my free military and hopefully gain 2 and then be able to banish a card with the method. So I'm going to banish the Aesthetic of the Lidless Eye, or the, oh no, maybe that construct, because that's quite useful. Both of those, the Mechana and the All-Seeing Eye. I'll get rid of that one. Let's banish that one. Bye bye. George, you can't have it.
Well, I'm going to start off by banishing one of my militia folk.
Yeah, get rid of your militia. And the great advantage with, sorry, George.
No, go on.
Yeah, so what you'll see on the cards in the middle, we both have the same chances of getting the cards that are in the middle of the field. So these are available to both of us, and you score additional points by buying these cards. So where they have in the bottom left-hand corner on the cards, you'll see like on the Watchmaker's Altar, it has a 5. It basically means it's 5 honor at the end of the game. So not only do you gain honor when you defeat monsters, cards you purchase that go into your deck score you honor at the end of the game. So you might think you've got the game in the bag, and then it totals up the remaining points that you've bought, and sometimes it's like a point in it between the winner. So it's not always what you see with this game. Ooh. See, I've got 5 apprentices on my side, George, which means I can buy pretty much the Aesthetic of the Lidless Eye. Done. Easy purchase that. So for anyone that's joined us, we are streaming live across Facebook, Twitter, Twitch and YouTube. Apologies to anyone that was watching on Facebook. It turns out Facebook's cut you off after 8 hours, so we had to restart the stream on Facebook. So if you say, oh no, you've only been online for about an hour, yeah, it cut off at 8 hours. So clearly Facebook need to sort out their infrastructure, don't they, George?
Mm-hmm. I mean,
because
Twitch, basic company.
Yeah. Twitch and YouTube haven't cut us off after 8 hours, so we're still going strong at nearly 10 hours now. We're coming up to the 10th hour. It's 9 hours and 50 minutes we've been streaming. So yeah. All right. I'm gonna go with the Druid. No, I don't want the Druid. I'm going to defeat the Cultist and gonna get 2 heavy infantry. There we go. That's me done. You'll go, George. And the Dead Tree format of this is just as good. So when we refer to Dead Tree, we mean the actual physical board games, made out of cardboard and dead trees. You might see it on a few of our reviews. We refer to it as a lot. It's one of our favorite sayings. But yeah, the actual Dead Tree version of this you can still get from many suppliers, but the actual company have a store on their site, so they've got a lot of the expansions still available, and some of the special editions. Some of the special editions, was like what we got, have probably 5 or 6 of the original first few expansions. It's the only way to get some of those now. So if you do like the look of this game and you want a copy of it, that's the way to check it out. They're not too unreasonable either for the price of a deck building game either, to be honest. All right, let's get rid of the Void Thirster. I want one of those. Give me one of those bad boys. Once per turn, gain 1 military. The first time you defeat a monster in the center area, gain 1 honor. That's not bad. Free bit of honor just for defeating a monster. I'll have a piece of that. Also, guys, if you are watching and you are enjoying it, do share the and like the video, guys, because the more people we get, the more hopefully people will donate, and the more we can raise for this amazing charity.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, so for anyone who is joining late and isn't aware of why we're doing this today, we are raising money for SpecialEffect, which is a charity which helps disabled people get the adjustments they need so that they can get into gaming. So it's a wonderful hobby. It's so important, especially at times like this where we can't necessarily see the people that we want to or do the things that we want to. It's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, it is.
Work they do.
No, it is brilliant work that they do. It's incredible when you think about the systems that they set up to allow, restricted movements, disabilities to be able to physically play these games. It's incredible. You have to rewatch some of the videos that in a bit that we've been playing throughout the first 10 hours of this, because literally some of these youngsters are learning to play computer games with their feet, and they can do it with the kit that SpecialEffect set up. It's incredible. So totally worth it, guys. So please, put your hands in your pockets. It's all about the kids and the young adults that want to play games. Mr. G, you're on 10 points, and I'm on 12 points at the moment. What are you going for now? Oh, more spike vixens. Yeah, 9 hours and 57 minutes, George. Nearly at the 10-hour period.
We are indeed. Let's go for a reactor monk.
Oh, my wife is coming downstairs, bless her. Hello. Hello, Papa. Oh, of course, want a baby hug. She made a donation. Oh, yeah. Hello, everybody. This is my daughter. Her name's Amelia, and she's come down for cuddles because Godfather and Uncle George is also on the stream. Hi, Uncle George. Oh, bless. So hang on a sec. Let's just quickly. Let me just do my go, and let's go with the Snapdragon. And end my turn. Oh no, cancel that. And we'll see what's come through, because apparently there's been an additional donation. There we go. Oh wow, we're up to £54, guys. We've got a special message from my daughter. You're both doing a great job. Well done, Daddy and Godfather. Oh, from Amelia. Bless you, little one. We're at 5%. You self-soothing, good girl. This is your first proper live stream, Baba. Okay. Hello. You slept well, didn't you? Yeah. Only woke up once, George. That's not bad.
Indeed.
Yeah. How you feeling, mate?
Yep.
Yeah, ditto. I'm feeling a lot better now. I think it was that period between 4 and 5 that I really struggled. Corrosive. And let's go with. We've got 5 left. Yeah, I think you were. This is the one game I might have stand a chance at kicking George's butt. Just because I know it so well. Sorry? Oh, you were really close. I told George that it was because I gave you a what we call a Robert quest. Yeah. You were right, George. Pointing that out because Catherine could have banished that mandatory quest and it would have made a difference. She didn't, so that's saying but you did it. You still won, though, George. Yes, please.
She did indeed.
Yeah, she's going to make me breakfast. Yay! I'm a saddo. I like porridge. Just saying, I'm a saddo. I like porridge. Amelia, you in your little sleep sack.
It is your go, sir.
This is my go. Right, ho. Okay, let's fly trap witch. And we play everything else. So we can. I go with one of those. Defeat the cultist twice. I will have a coffee, please. Well, I don't need sugar in it this time, though, please. Just as it is, milk with normal milk. What's Uncle George gonna go for? Hey, Amelia. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Good girl. All that. Ooh. No, no sweetener. Just normal, without any kind of sweetener or crumb. Just without. That. And that. There we go. You're up, Mr. G.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. All right, that's me. Defeat the Wind Tyrant. Giving me 7 buy points, George. Ooh. Yeah, I'm hoping for porridge, Mama. You're not having any of my porridge, dog. Ooh. Yeah, she is. She's just sucking on her hand like a good girl. I'm gonna go with that and that. There we go. There we go. Yes, yep. It's you.
Let's go with that.
All right. Play it all. There we go. Do. Okay, so banish a card in the central row. I can't have that one. The other one can. And then banish a card. You got to discard pile. Get rid of that apprentice. Voila. There you go. You're up.
Excellent.
What are you going for this, George?
I'm going to go with the reactor monk.
Sorry, Madonna? Yeah, I am.
Congratulations, sir.
Gracias. There you go. Oh, getting a little squeak. Yeah, put one of those in my porridge. Please. Sorry. Mustn't forget my manners. Oh. Here we go. Oh, look at that.
Well done, sir.
Yeah, 81 to 22. Oh no, 81 to 55. Still, that's not bad. Oh.
Not bad at all.
Hey, at least I won one.
Good. Would you like a rematch, good sir?
Yeah, go on then. It's all right. I apologize. Hello. Oh. Hello, sweetheart. I'm sorry. Oh, so you can't play because it's not that kind of play. It's all good. There we go. So let's go with that and banish. Nothing. There we go. There's space for the what? Sorry. Oh, yeah.
See you, Amelia.
Thank you. Play all. Go with the borrower and the Arthur initiate. There we go. And, yeah, did you hear that? She did the same for you and make you porridge if you were nearer. Or anything you'd wanted, yeah. Don't go there.
I don't quite know how to respond
that. All you can see was him raise his eyebrows. All right. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Let's banish that. I don't want that. Let's buy that and defeat that. Voila. Here we go. Mwah. Thank you.
Come again.
Voila.
Voila.
Back to you.
Indeed.
Cool, lovely, thank you. Oh my god, yeah, more than enough. Yep. No, you're safe over there. Yeah, can't spot you at all. You can see here, I'm facing this way. You can see the TV behind me. Oh, baba. Yeah, go for it, yeah. Here we go, baby. Oh. While the left arm builds up a tolerance, it's still, when you've got a growing baba who's getting bigger and heavier by the day, it's like, you know, extended weight training.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go with that. And a Spike Vixen, and voila.
So let's see.
Yeah. Makes sense. Dog's happy though, she's got her breakfast. Everyone's been fed. Husband, animals, but not the wife. And not George.
George doesn't need feeding.
George doesn't need feeding right now. No. I'm just getting used to eating my breakfast this early in the morning. Because this is the time I normally get up and do this feed. But because I'm doing a 24-hour stream, the wife is doing it. Hence, the brownie points have all gone. I don't have any. What brownie points? Get rid of the Pocket Rocket.
Excellent.
Yeah, well, I kicked George's ass in the first round. Let's a rematch. Yes, perfect. Thank you. My favorite combo with porridge, banana and porridge.
I think I'll have a shade as well, thank you. And how are we doing? I think we can go with that.
Dog's happy. She's eating her biscuits. Can you see that?
Yep.
No, it's more for a wifey. I just realised what I'd just done. You happy? No, but they can see you. Yeah. No, on that, but I don't think they can see anything. You're hidden. But I just realised turning this, but you can see. Can you see it like that? You can see the other screen. Okay, that's fine then. If you're happy with that. My bad. I don't think anyone saw anything really.
So what?
So what? There you go.
It's your go, sir.
No, but we don't want a stream taken down for inappropriate. So Pete will be rejoining us at 7 a.m. When there will be Talisman will be played. We do. Pete's only played it once before, so hopefully you're going to get him re-excited about Talisman because I flipping love it. Yeah, it's a good game. Yeah. Well, you have to get. I think we'll probably get everyone over when we're allowed to have people over to play games in real life rather than just digital over the internet. I think a few people have missed the hobby, haven't they, George?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, the wifey is saying she's going to be going buying Amelia's christening dress today. Should be nice. Yes, with the bank of husband. Yes, wifey was listening. Well, for anyone who is joining us on the internet, we are live doing a 24-hour board game marathon over the internet because, let's face it, we can't play board games in real life at the moment due to COVID restrictions. So we are doing to do it for 24 hours over the internet. And why are we doing all this? Well, we're doing this to raise money for SpecialEffect, which is a very special charity that enables youngsters, disabled or young adults who are disabled, to be able to play computer games. So we are trying to raise as much money as possible for this wonderful charity. And at the moment, we are playing Ascension, which is a deck building game, isn't it, George?
It is indeed.
Yeah. And if I can't buy that card, I'm going to banish it. It costs 7. And it wants me to do it again, so I'm going to banish that one. And then banish card from my hand. Excuse me for annotating everything I'm doing. That's the end of my go. It's over to you now, George. So yes, we're doing this for special effect. It's very important. Let's face it, because it gets inclusion. It's all about inclusion. It's all about being social during a difficult time. So if you can do it through playing board games or playing computer games, then we're all up for it. That's what we're all about. Yeah. Hopefully we like to try and change out the charities, because last year we raised money for the NHS by building Lego Star Wars kits. Speaking of which, happy May the 4th to you all. Happy Star Wars Day. It is now Star Wars Day. It is officially. We've crossed over. There is a Star Wars t-shirt underneath here. It's just that I was cold. So I put a jumper on. George, are you sporting a Star Wars t-shirt?
I am not, no. Unfortunately, my Star Wars t-shirts are currently in the wash. However, today's Geeky Tea is brought to you by Tron with Flynn's Arcade.
Yay! We like Tron. Flynn's Arcade. Brilliant. I like that one too.
Ooh, choices. Tis your go, good sir.
Thank you, Squire. No, you're doing all right, aren't you, George? You're not flagging, are you?
Not too bad, no.
No, it's not too bad at the moment. I think we're doing pretty damn good, to be completely honest. I don't know. What time is Sui getting up, George?
Probably fairly soon.
Fairly soon. I don't know. Is she on duty feeding you, mate? Or
Maybe,
have you prepped
maybe not.
all your
We'll see how.
stuff?
No, unfortunately not.
Oh no, you've got to fend for yourself, have you?
A little bit, yeah.
Well, I'm fortunate. My wife's on maternity leave, so she's able to look after the baba, look after the husband and all the animals while the husband plays games. I'm pretty lucky, really, to be honest. All I have to do is try and stay awake for 24 hours and raise some money for charity. Yeah, you are, aren't you? Yes, you are.
So, yes, over to you, good sir.
Yeah. Here we go. To you, Mr. G. So George is currently on 13 points and I'm on 6, so he's taking the lead on this game for the moment, but how long is the question? Oh, good luck, Smurf. So this is my little mascot, Smurf. So while he's not quite a little Lincoln imp, he's my little good luck thing. I've not done very well tonight. You guys have been kicking me at most games, but I get into my own on Ascension. Just glad the wifey's not playing, or she'd be kicking my butt at that too. Okay, I'll get rid of that one then. You're being mean, George.
Yes.
Destroying my
Mean
constructs.
George. I'd rather I destroy yours than you destroy mine.
Oh, I can't believe how well behaved my daughter has been. She slept very well, and now she's feeding very well. Mm-hmm. There we go, Mr. G. Just realised, George, we're not actually displaying the screen. When did that go off?
Oh, is that? I have no idea. Someone clicked onto the wrong one. Let's
do apologise,
go back
folks.
to that.
We've been playing this round without it being on screen.
It's been up there for most of it. So. Over to you, good sir.
Thank you, Squire. Oh, yeah, of course. How are we doing on time, Mr. G?
We're 6:30.
6:30, so in half an hour we've got Talisman then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. There we go. That's your go, mate. Back to me.
It is indeed.
All right, let's play. May banish a card. May. They cost notes. It's a May ability, so I don't have to do it. And then you may banish a card in the center row. Get rid of him. There you go, matey.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So. That's around.
I do love my porridge in the morning. That's what keeps me going throughout the day. Ha ha.
You're good, sir.
Thank you, Squire. Okay. Okay. There you go, matey.
Thank you.
Okie dokie. So we are playing Ascension, which is a deck building game. It's one of my favorite deck building games. What kind of deck building games do you like, George? Which ones have you played? Would you say is your favorite? Ones you win.
I do quite like Star Realms Frontier.
Yeah, that's true. I must admit, I like that. You got me that as a birthday present, didn't you? It's a good one, that one.
I do believe I did, yes.
Yes, you did, yes. And we've got a review on that on the website as well, haven't we?
We do. We do indeed.
Yes, we do. So if you are interested in checking out Star Realms, the Frontier, and you want to know what it's all about, you can check it out on our website, which is www.doalg.co.uk. That's abbreviations for Diary of a Lincoln Geek. But yeah, we've got the review on there. Speaking of which, if you are watching this back and you're developing a Kickstarter or you have a board game going to be coming out, and you would like us to review your board game, then do get in touch. We provide reviewing services in response for a donation to the site or in the form of a copy of the actual game upon completion. We are a non-profit site, and we believe that... ooh, George, you got me on that one.
I did
You got me on that one. We're a great believer in supporting our volunteers on our site. Everything on the Diary of Lincoln Geek is volunteer-based. So we like to thank our writers by giving them a game if we can get a secure one for someone. So we're not doing too bad. You know, we've just done a few here and there, and I think people tend to enjoy our content, don't they, George?
Think so.
Yes, exactly. So hopefully when the COVID restrictions start to ease, we'll be seeing a bit more video content from us in regards to video reviews on our YouTube channel, which of course is also linked on our website, as well as our social media platform, which is on Facebook and on Twitter. So if you do like the show and you enjoyed the stream and you want to see more content from us, then do subscribe and follow us on your favorite platform, and then you'll hopefully see more from us. At the moment, we're sitting at 6:30, George, and we've got about half an hour or so before we have our next game, which is, of course, Talisman. So what did you want to do? Did you want another rematch of this? So a best of 3? Because we've got one each at the moment.
I think that seems like a good shout.
Yeah, okie dokie. So let's do a rematch then. Yeah, to see who wins best out of 3. So for anyone who's not familiar, this is Ascension, which is a deck building game. It's one of my favorites. But then again, I've got the Dead Tree format, and I have the electronic format.
Indeed.
Here we go. You're up, your first player.
I am indeed.
So what kind of tactic are you going to go for this time then, George?
Hopefully the winning one.
Hopefully the winning one.
You can't go into a game like this with a tactic to go in with. It has to be developed on what's in the trade, right?
Well, exactly. But this is the thing. You look at what's available, like George has said, and you've got to refine based on what cards you pick. So in this instance, it looks like you, George, have what did you do? Let's see what you did. You went away really quick.
I got the Arla Templar.
That's it, the Aha Templar, which allows you to replace, kill things, basically. Yeah. So I'm going to play all 4 of my my apprentices and my militia. Not that I'll be able to do much with 1 military, but I am going to buy Spike Vixen, which allows me to gain military and draw a card, as well as the Makane Initiate, which allows me to gain 1 buy point or 1 military, so I can pick and choose what I want to use him for. Everything else is a loss. I've got 1 left. There's nothing I can do with that, so I have to end my turn.
And I'm going to get me some banishment.
Yes, banishment's always useful. What banishment allows you to do is to streamline your deck, isn't it? Very useful. Yeah. I'm going to play all. I've now got very little in the form of military, but I can now buy the Shade of the Black Watch, which you can see on George's screen right now, which gain 2 military, and you can banish a card in your hand or discard pile. Very useful because, of course, you can streamline your hand or your discard pile of cards you've already played. Once it's, of course, it's in your deck, but once it's active and you've bought it, it doesn't go straight in. You have to wait until the end of phase before everything in the stack goes into your deck. One of the important things with this game, isn't it, George?
Yep.
Because when you play the Dead Tree format, you can accidentally put them in when you shouldn't. Same with any deck building game.
Right.
Ironically, sorry, George, go on.
Yes, I was just going to say, as you're going, you can enjoy spending all of your money.
Yeah. I'm going to banish an apprentice. Ironically, this game was developed by a gentleman who used to be a part of the Magic Pro circuit. Can't remember the chap's name, but he was a pro Magic tournament player, Magic the Gathering. For anyone who knows card games, you'll know Magic the Gathering is very popular in the CCG and TCG tournament supported play, sponsored play. One of the many games that are still supported by Wizards of the Coast. It was very frustrating. I used to play a game that Wizards used to make, which was oh my god, I can't remember the name of it now. It was a great game as well. It's basically like a big chessboard, and your pieces moved around the board. Oh my god, it's gone from my head. But basically, Wizards killed it in the sense that they removed all the prize support for their tournament play for it. And overnight, the value of the pieces and the cards went from being quite good to nothing, because basically they said they were no longer doing tournament play with it. So it killed the game. I can't remember what the name of it was for the life of me now. I'm sure if one of my friends like Ralph is online who used to play it as well will soon come online and tell me. So feel free, Ralph, if you're online and you can remember the name of it, because it's gone from my head right now. But it was a good game. It will come to me, I'm sure. Shadowblade? Was it Shadowblade? No, it's not Shadowblade.
Still stuck with all these high cost monsters.
I'll get rid of them, don't worry.
You're mine, Isaiah. Nice little snapdragon there, sir.
Yeah, didn't buy it though. There you go, Mr. G, it's your go. So for anyone that's joining us while George is doing his go, welcome to our live stream. We've been streaming now for nearly 11 hours. It's 10 hours and nearly 45 minutes. we're streaming to raise money for SpecialEffect, which is a very special charity that makes computer games more accessible to disabled youths and young adults. They do a great, fantastic job, and we're doing this 24-hour board game stream marathon to just raise awareness and hopefully raise some funds for them. So we're doing really well. We've been nearly going 11 hours now. George and I are the ones that are doing it for 24 hours. We've had some friends and some guests come on the show. It's been really good. We've got some more guests later. And at the moment, we're playing a deck building game via Steam called Ascension. If you haven't seen this, you can go onto the website and check it out, or you can go onto Steam and have a look at it too. But I personally love this game. It's great. It's one of my faves. That's a deck building game. Definitely good. So yeah, can't complain. Right. Okay. So currently George is scoring 23 and I'm on 13. I won the first game. We're doing a best of 3 with Ascension. It can be over quite quick. George won the last game, so hence we're playing the third one to find out who did the best of 3. We've got people joining us across multiple platforms because we're streaming live to Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. So if you are enjoying the stream, guys, please share and like and subscribe. And also go and hit that all-important donate button to raise some money for SpecialEffect. It's an amazing charity. So I'm going to no, I don't want to banish that one. I want to banish Tablet of Time. I can't buy it. No one can. Now let's go with the Wolf Shaman. Yeah. And a borrower. Defeat a couple of cultists. Well, we've got a few people watching. We've got a couple of people from Facebook and from Twitch. So if you are there and you are listening, even if it's just a quick hi and a wave or a bit of a drop as a comment in the chat, we can see it from everyone in our stream. So drop a comment in and just let us know what kind of board games you like to play on Steam or on Tabletop Simulator, and we can always talk about them while we're playing this. It doesn't have to be about the chatter about Ascension. We can talk about lots of other things as well. We've talked about all sorts this evening, haven't we, so far? We've talked about Funko Pops, we've talked about D&D, we've talked about, RPG games in general. We've talked about a bit some of our backgrounds as well, haven't we, Jim?
And just generally some geeky stuff like Star Wars. Happy May the 4th, everyone.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, happy May the 4th, everyone. If you are, hey, that's another thing. We're being May the 4th, actually. Any of those Lego fans out there, there's some amazing new Lego kits for May the 4th. There's some new busts. So you've got the speeder bike helmet and the Scout Trooper helmet, yeah, and the Darth Vader Scout Trooper. And you've also got the Probe Droid, and you also have the reproduced R2D2 kit as well. Both look really good. I just haven't splashed out this May the 4th purely because I've got other things I want to spend the money on at the moment. I'm saving for a new house. So, but yeah, there's some great bits. So go check out lego.com if you're into that kind of thing as well. Let's face it, if you're into geeky stuff like we are, then you're bound to like it. Who doesn't like playing with Lego? who isn't afraid to admit it. Because you've got some of the busts, haven't you, George?
Yes, I've got the 40th anniversary edition, so that's the Stormtrooper, the TIE Fighter, and the Boba Fett.
Yeah, will you be getting the next two?
Maybe.
Maybe. I'd get the probe droid if I could out of all of it personally, because I haven't got the other busts, but I know you have. So the probe droid is a good kit. So is anyone else celebrating Star Wars Day? If you are, please comment and let us know what you're doing to celebrate May the 4th today. We've decided to do a 24-hour live stream. Yay! Oh, and we've got a comment, I think, George.
Yes, you're a lovely wifey.
Yeah, please take the time out to have a look at this amazing charity, the incredible people, and to support the Diary of a Lincoln Geek teams. Oh, thank you very much, my supportive wife. She's amazing. Very fortunate, very lucky chap. She was particularly very good last year when we did our charity. I did my charity event for the first time. It was one of the first 12-hour streams that we did, and I was building Lego kits for 12 hours straight, and all the kits were all mixed up. So she went through all the Lego, and sorted out the kits ready for the live stream. So yeah, very fortunate, very supportive in the hobbies that we all do. It's nice. And like I say, this time 24 hours. We thought we'd go for the next step, didn't we, George? Do something different this year. Up the ante, yes. So if you think we need to up the ante next year, tell us what you think we should be doing next year. We'd like it to be board game related if possible, but let us know what you're thinking. There we go. It's now you, mister. We've got a few people joining us. We've got one on each platform. So we've got someone watching on YouTube, someone on Facebook, and someone on Twitch. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us. We're really excited to have you all watching. Do give us a thumbs up and a like, and let us know that you are there. Like I say, we've been going for nearly 11 hours now. To be more precise, 10 hours and 53 minutes. Now, it may not say that if you're watching us from Facebook, because the Facebook stream cuts off at 8 hours and we had to restart it. But if you're watching on Twitch or on YouTube, the superior platforms, quite clearly, they show the time that we've been going for 10 hours and 53 minutes. So It's all good. Isn't that right, Mr. G?
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I am lazy. We control all our lights in the house with Alexa. I set it up, don't I? I'm a geek and I know it. And she's still out, I think. Bet you do. Yeah, do you want to show everyone your t-shirt, my lovely? I love that t-shirt of yours. Happy May the 4th, guys. There you go. Yeah, have some breakfast quick before she wakes up. Don't jinx yourself. It's the little things in life that you get excited about when you become a new parent. You know, being able to eat breakfast and not have it disturbed by a baby. Not pouring it down the baby, yeah, is a great one. George, your webcam's gone, mate.
Yeah, just changing battery.
Cool. Yeah, we saw. Thank you. Finish. Oh, there we go. So George won that one. There we go, 75 to 54. Yeah, so that's the best out of 3. So George won the best out of 3. Hey.
I know you, and hello, George.
Hey, I still mullied him properly on the first one. Well done, G.
Well, Peter's back now, so say
Yeah.
hello to Pete, and I need another couple of breaks.
That's
See you
fine.
shortly.
We'll just say hi to George. Say
Hey,
to him while you take a break. Good morning, Pete. How are you?
Good morning. Not too bad, thanks. Yourselves? How are you coping?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm just going to unplug the headset.
No worries.
Yeah. The
I can't hear you, Chris, I'm afraid. I can see your mouth moving, but I'm afraid I can't hear you. Oh, you're muted, that's why.
All right, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
You can?
Yep.
Right, I can't hear you.
I'll plug it back in.
Yeah, we'll plug the headset back in. I'm just going to put it all back. 1 sec. Electronics. Go.
Hello,
Can
can
you
you hear me now? I can hear you. Can you hear me? Excellent.
Yeah. So, no, yeah. Did you have a nice kit? You feel better for it?
Not sure, because it was one of those things where I felt like I was lying in bed for about 2 hours, and then sort of 2 hours later, my alarm went off. So,
oh, bless you.
Yeah. Oh well. I'm not as tired as I thought I was going to be honest, but that might just be because I still got all the caffeine from yesterday running through my system.
Okay, maybe so.
Yeah.
Oh well. Well, so we're just going to do a quick refresh for everyone, just so we know where we are. We are coming up to minutes away from being into the 11th hour of our 24-hour live stream for charity. Our charity that we are, live streaming for is SpecialEffect. And here is just a short video about what SpecialEffect is all about. So just bear with me and watch this video, guys.
Jada's always wanted to play computer games, but never been able to. Jada's got cerebral palsy and finds fine motor skills very difficult, so the hand controls were extremely difficult.
As I got older, my muscles get weaker, to the point where I can no longer use a controller. I found them by searching through Google. I watched some of the videos from what they'd done before. And I thought, yeah, they can possibly get me gaming again.
Games are important to me because after having more than 10 years without them, thanks to the guys at SpecialEffect, they've put me back onto it again. Now I've got something to look forward to every day.
Games are important to me because, like other kids, I can't go out and play football, so I do it on a computer screen, which probably sounds completely nerdy, but it's good because I get the same amount of fun that they do.
For me, playing video games is about escapism, about being away from reality and work and the problems of life, and being able to do something that I enjoy and find very relaxing. If it wasn't for playing video games, I would find it very difficult to do other things due to my disability and my physical limitations.
Special effects help me to have lots of fun with my computer. I can't do a lot by myself, but I can play video games on my own, which gives me a good sense of independence and achievement.
Robert had 3 months in intensive care, and to give him mental stimulation during that time was huge in coping with his condition.
He uses his eyes as the mouse to direct things on the screen. So he can play games and make choices and select music. And the communication's been really important as well. He was able to tell me that he loved me for the first time. I'd never heard that from him. So it's been brilliant because he has very little control of his environment and it's something he can do himself.
Like with all young children, Matthew wants to play alongside his brothers, and in the past it's been a bit of a restrictive process. He kind of relied on somebody playing it for him. Now with the equipment that we've got, he's able to get involved, play his brothers and also play against his friends.
Games, I think, for people are a release. It's helped me, I suppose, mentally deal with a few things because it's no longer the limitations of me. For example, I can kind of run, but I can't run to the level I was before. Whereas in a video game, I no longer have the limitation. I can run, I can do whatever everyone else can do. So I am normal.
Once Daddy got the equipment, that was her off, and her words were, "I'm now a gamer," and she's been playing it and having a time of her life.
It made my life a lot better. Yeah, that was really brilliant.
So having help all the way along, that is really, really important. And just to know what else is out there, so to be sharing what else you can do and have other suggestions was great. So I've just finished my degree and I managed to get a first, which I was really, really pleased with. And now I'm looking to pursue a career in law, but I'd never thought all this was possible, and it's certainly really been possible with the help and support of a huge number of people like SpecialEffect, really.
All right. Well, there you go. That's what it's special effects all about, guys. So do please take a moment and go check out the website because all the information is on there, and the link to the Just Giving page is scrolling across the bottom of the screen with the direct link to take you to the donation page. So if you can take a moment, and even if it's just donate £1, it can make a massive difference. So please, we are doing really well. We're currently standing at the 11th hour, and we have now raised, just refreshing now, we've now raised 5% of our target, so we're sitting at £54. Like I say, it's all positive, it all helps. So thank you very much to everyone who's donated so far. So we are getting ready to play our next game. We're just waiting on Mr. G to come back. I'm just reminding myself how to pick a character. There we go. So I'm either do a pick one or I'm going to do one at random. I'm not quite sure. We'll see how everyone else feels. Have you looked like you've picked a character?
Yes, yeah. I might have to close my curtain actually because you can probably see like the light in my eye right now. So I'm just going to close that a second. Be right back.
Yeah, no, that's fine. No problems. That'll work. We're going to wait for George as well, of course. And I'm going to present my screen so people can see what's going on.
Yes, no, I went a bit basic and chose a warrior because I actually need to get some of the DLCs for this game because I know there are some interesting ones that you can buy. I think Vampire is one that Dan was telling me about that I'm quite curious to check out. Like I said, I've only ever played this once, so excuse me.
There you go. So
okay,
I'm going to do a random one because I know the game quite well, and I'm sure George does as well. So when George does join us, he'll probably do a random one. But let's see. But no, I'm happy if you want to play Warrior because I know you've only ever played it once before. So
yeah.
But the premise of go on.
Because it's interesting because I'm only seeing myself in this lobby. I got online AI player rather than your name, and I've got my name, and I got online AI player. So I'm kind of surprised that it's not synced up and given me your name yet.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah.
But you got the invite from me, though, didn't you?
Yes, and obviously I'm appearing in the lobby and I'm selecting my warrior, so that should mean I'm in there. Just kind of curious why I have not gotten anything from your settings yet.
Okay, we'll see. We'll find out. We're going to stick with the default ending for the moment because there's lots of different ways in which you can end these days. So I'm just going to stick with the traditional default ending. And hopefully that looks like George is back now. Yeah, so George is back. So hopefully when he got his headphones sorted, he will decide what he's going to do in regards to character-wise. Hello, Mr. George. Can you hear us again now?
I can indeed. So just give me 2 seconds.
Hello.
I am firing up Talisman.
Yeah, so he's firing up Talisman. We're just having a chat about this, and it's showing me up. I can see myself. I'm going to put myself as a random character. But of course, I'm not sure whether you want to go with one of the traditional ones and pick one, or whether you want to do a random one like me. But because Pete's only played once before, he's decided he wants to just keep it simple and play with a warrior. Because it's like I say, he's only played once before. So it's up to you. I'm not sure what you'd like to do.
His natural class.
His natural class, yeah.
Yeah, give about 6 months back at the gym, and I'll hopefully have my warrior body back.
Good luck, mate. Good luck. I don't know if I'll ever have a warrior's physique ever, but I certainly do not want to be as big as I am right now. I'm working hard to try and shift a bit of weight. So
I keep teasing Dan that if I ever do move back to Lincoln, I'm dragging him to the gym with me, kicking and screaming if needs be.
Yeah, it looks like he's going random as well. So that's good. Do you guys just want to have a quick chat between yourselves while I just go quickly refresh myself? I'll be right back. I'll be moments.
Of course.
How are you feeling, George?
You can say hi.
Hanging in there for the moment, I think, is the simple answer.
Nice.
Hanging in there.
Nice.
Am I going to go random or not? Yeah, why not? Nothing wrong with random. That way, when I get the broken prophetess, no one can argue that it was my choice.
Hey, yeah.
Hey, yeah, I thought while Chris is away, I can say hi. Oh my god, he's got a big head. There we go.
Well, he's got to house his intelligence somewhere.
That's true. What's our excuse? How you all feeling?
I'm imagining Pete is massively refreshed. He's actually had some sleep.
No, I was saying to Chris, I think I maybe slept for maybe 2-ish hours, if that. So I think it took me a while to go to sleep, probably because I had all the caffeine from all the coke I've been drinking still flowing through my system. So I'm probably going to start sort of falling asleep in a bit. Although I'm on my first coffee of the day, and do not be too surprised if I have to run away and make a few more mugs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how you feeling, George?
I'm definitely feeling it. I've got a bit of a headache at the moment, but we'll power through.
Oh, bless you. You need one of my full headache things. Put it in the fridge, put it on your head, and pull your head down to the headache.
I think I have some similar ones in the past, actually, because my dad used to get really, really bad migraines, and I've unfortunately inherited that tendency at times. But yeah, I've seen sort of similar headache. I won't say headache paste. It's like headache bandages like you put on your forehead or whatever, and that helps. But I never actually used them. I never used them. They probably expired actually. Now I think about it, I need to check in the medicine cabinet later.
Yeah. Oh, here's Chris. No, I suffer from migraines as well, and because I can't take any tablets for him because of little one here.
Yeah.
That's my only cause to help. So, but Chris is back, so I'm going to pass over the headset. I'll let you take it off. Thank you. Thank you, Betty.
Thank you to my wife for stepping in for a moment. Yeah, it's getting cold. My feet are freezing. Tell you what, that's what's kept me going. The fact that I've had cold feet most of the evening. No, they're that cold. Yeah. Oh, right. Okie dokie. So, yeah, I'm going to click my tech box to say that I'm ready. Is everyone else? I see George has clicked hers, and I think you have as well. Here we go. We can start our game then, Pete. And cheers, thanks to you. Here we go. Right. So, ooh, that's interesting characters I've not seen before. Ooh, what's George's? I'm a sprite. Woo.
I have no idea what I am.
Maybe shaman?
I'm an Amazon.
I'll have a look at it in a moment. So this is characters I've not used before. So I'm a sprite. Okay. Special abilities. I begin the game with 2 spells. During the game, you always have at least 2 spells. Whenever casting a spell, it reduces your total to less than 2. Draw another spell immediately to replace it. You may evade creatures and characters in the woods and forest. I start in the forest and alignment good. That's cool. Let's just show George's if it'll let me. Here you go. You're an Amazon, George. Nice. Special abilities, you may roll 2 dice for your movement and choose one of the results to use for your move. Wow, okay, cool. If you're defeated and you have a standoff in battle, you may ignore the result and immediately fight that battle again. Any results, special abilities, objects, or spells used in or cast in the first battle remain in effect for the second battle. Oh, ace. You must accept the result of the second battle. You may not use this if the battle was against another Amazon. Start in the village and you're neutral. Okay. some new characters I've not played before. I think it's because we've got some of the new expansions.
Possibly, yes.
So, which is not terrible. It's always a good start, and we've got additional locations around the side that I've not used before as well. So that's good. Wow, canyons and all sorts are fantastic. Ravine, yeah, wow. Bridgeway, Highland entrance. Wow, ace. Right, so I'm in my starting position. I think it's I just got to draw a spell. Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. Excellent. Lovely. I've got my spells. And I'm happy. This dragon token was just drawn. Okay, roll the dice. It's like I think it's me to go first by the looks of it. 2. Lovely. Okie dokie. So I can either go ruins. Cast off, you pay the fee before you reroll the damage. No, I don't want to do that. I'll stick with the 2. Yep. Here we go. Draw 2 cards. Ooh, Runic Revolutionary. Craft 9. And a Direwolf Strength 2. Yikes. Great start to the game.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Yeah. Bugger. Right, so Strength 2. If you're defeated, in addition to losing 1 life, you become a lycanthrope. You'll remain here until this is killed. Okay. I'm so gonna die. What's the spell do? Cast on yourself when you're about to engage in combat or psychic battle. Resolve the attack as normal, except that if your attack score is less than the opponent's, you are not defeated, and the attack is considered a standoff instead. Okay, that's fine. I'm going with that. Yeah. Okay. Part of my rules is I always have 2 spells, so that's fine. Cast another character anytime. Okay, cool. That's fine. Lovely. Brilliant. Roll. Let's risk it for a biscuit. 5, 6. Strength to a few. Thank God for the AI rolling badly. Can't complain at that.
Well, you could, but it wouldn't be useful.
Nice.
That was very fortunate dice rolling. Do not want to do this one though.
Oh.
Yeah, this one I'm gonna struggle with unless I've got a spell that will let me do anything. No. Look at another character spells and take one of your choice. Okay, that's fine. Let's do that. Let's see if there's a spell I can steal.
Nope, because neither of us have spells.
Neither of you. Okay, then that's a no. Then that explains why I can't do it. I'm gonna die. Yeah, here we go. Look.
Oh.
I'm gonna lose a life. It's fine. Wow, it really didn't mess up its roll this time. Okay, that's fine. There we go. So it should be coming back to one of you guys. I'll lose a life. There we go. And it's going to come across to you by the looks of it. Pete, there we go.
Okay. 6. Okay. What's that?
I've never seen that before.
No, I haven't.
Oh, I think I just rerolled my dice by accident. I'm trying to figure. Oh, right. Darn it. I meant to go to the tab, the place in the far 2 spaces away from where I was, but I think I rerolled the dice by accident, not realizing what I'd done.
Oh dear. Undo. No, there isn't an undo.
No, there's an undo.
No, there isn't.
Yep. So I just got myself a follower.
I think I played with a load of expansions I wasn't planning on playing with, so I do apologise.
No, it's fine.
Gives us a chance to see some of the expansions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's actual more real, more digital expansions than there are with the Dead Tree format. I think, George, am I correct?
I have no idea. All I know is there are loads of expansions.
Yeah. I think Nomad, because they had the license from Games Workshop, they have actually produced more expansions than there is actual in the real Dead Tree format. So I'm certain of that case. So if you have joined us, we are in the 11th hour of our live stream for 24-hour in a charity event for Special Effect. We're currently playing the digital version of Talisman, the board game, which is available on Steam. We're playing with a couple of expansions, and at the moment we are, I think, still on round 1. It should be an interesting game, this one, because none of us have played Talisman for a while. We've played the traditional one, but we're playing with some expansions, so it's showing up some new things.
So I think it looks like we maybe have to fight a dragon to get the crown now. So I noticed we've got all these dragon tokens, and then looking at the dragon tab, I can see that the red dragon has the crown.
Oh, right, okay.
So yeah, we may have to go dragon hunting at some point.
Okay. So what's really good with this one, by the looks of it, is that when you're streaming this game, it shows you the relevant content that's being played at the relevant time by the relevant player. So that's kind of cool. Oh, okay. The cog is a traveling shop. Players may choose to visit a cog when landing at the same place as the cog. Then visiting the cog, they can take one material card for free. You may then purchase additional material cards at the cost. Yeah.
That was my plan last turn, but I accidentally rerolled my dice and spent my fate die to reroll instantly. Whoops. Yeah, I think the confirmation tick on the far right, I didn't see until after until for a while, so it was a bit of a derp there.
Okay, so there's several ways in which to win the game by the looks of it. By defeating one of the dragons or by getting the Crown of Command.
Okay.
So Vathrax, a character confronting Vathrax must choose whether to attack using strength or craft. Each time they defeat Vathrax, they must remove 1 life from this card and then immediately attack him again. If the character is defeated, in addition to losing a life, their turn ends and they must suffer the Dragon Rage effect. If the character removes Vathrax's last life, they win the game. And if another character has already removed some of the Vathrax's lives, then the character only needs to remove Vathrax's remaining lives to win the game. Dragon Rage, discard one of your followers. If you do have any followers, lose 1 life instead. Yikes. And it looks like the different ones do different things. So they all have similar craft and strength. So this Corderus, just gets rid of your objects and you're losing lives. And the Griffalus is a similar again, but you lose spells.
Okay.
So it's interesting. So you can either go for the dragons or you can go for the Crown of Command.
Okay.
More dice. 3. So where do I want to go? I want to go fields or field plains. Well, let's go with the fields. Spare parts. There you go. Immediately draw and take the top card of your material deck and then discard this card. There you go. Soul Stone. Nice. Trinket. When taken, this card becomes a follower instead of an object. Harmony, Demonic Hide. When taken, this card becomes a follower instead of an object. Add 3 to your attack roll in battle or psychic combat. Oh, nice. Cool. Here we go. That's me done. It's now your go, Pete.
Okay. Six.
Cool. Gambling hall. You may pay 1 dice to gamble. If you do, to roll 1 die. Lose all your gold. Lose 3 gold. Lose 1 gold. Gain 1 gold. Gain 3 gold. Gain 6 gold. Then discard this card. Yeah, that's a gambling hall. Oh, you're gonna risk it?
No, I don't trust my cards. Sorry, I don't trust my dice rolling skills. Interestingly, one of the other episodes I could have gone to, the dragon icon in the bottom tab seemed to highlight, and I was thinking, right, so if I go there, would I have to fight one of these dragons? I'm not going there. I'm going to go somewhere else.
Yeah. I don't know where you go to defeat the dragons. I'm looking on the boards here.
Like, it was
There's
the cracks that
3 boards.
highlighted for me. Is there a way I can rotate the map? I don't think there is there? Oh, sorry, I've got to confirm ending of my turn.
Cool. Strength 5 or minions was killed if it's defeated, you're losing 1 life. Rock drops you in the mountain pass. Okay. Oh, this is where you shine in combat because you can redo it. Ah, but you beat it. Well done, G.
Nice.
Cool.
Oh, the shop was moved. Or the cog, sorry. All right. Just trying to remember how long we allotted for this, George. Do you remember?
We have got a fair amount of time in for this. It's up until about 10 o'clock. I may have to drop off the stream relatively soon because we are expecting the tumble dryer repairman to come and fix things very shortly.
Yeah,
hopefully.
okay.
No problem.
Well, Tally, yeah, you're right. Talisman's up until 10 o'clock.
So I will still play along where I can, but I will probably just drop off the stream.
Okay, no, that's fine. If that's the case, then me and Pete can try and finish the game, if needs be.
Yep.
But Pete, we could always play something else if you want to. Depends how close we are to our timescale.
That's fine.
Oh, it's me. My bad. Sorry. Six. Right, where am I going to go? Oh, apparently I can go to the tunnel. What's that one do? Draw a card. Do not draw a card if there's already one in the space. So it's just a regular spot. Let's go there. Let's go check out the new areas. Nice.
Ooh.
Okay. Book of the Library. Magic object. No good character may have the Book of Library. Add 2 to your craft. During your turn, you may discard 1 follower to gain 1 spell. If your craft allows, you may only do this once per turn. Ooh. Well, oh, it's so cute. Oh my god. So guys, very quickly, happy May the 4th of you all. May the 4th be with you. And have a look at my daughter. Oh my god, so cute. Come on, bring her on. So cute. That's got to be the cutest Ewok ever.
Pretty cute.
Yeah. There we go. But God, that's adorable. Does that actually fit her? My God. I'm impressed. A friend of ours got that for her. Yes. I've got to take a picture. Hang on a second. Let me just finish this one. Okay, draw on these cards. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. There you go. It's Pete. It's your go. One moment. Be right back.
Cool, no worries. Oh, okay. Stuck in here, am I? Oh, it's a long way. Okay.
This feels a bit like an unfair fight, but go on.
You say that. Oh, I took that back. I misread the dice for a second and thought I was about to get kicked in the head by a rat.
Oh, well, you won it. Well done.
Yeah.
However, the bit underneath is much more Star Wars than me. Even the onesie's Star Wars related. There you go. Can we see the onesie? the force that awakens you. Here we go. Here we go. Brilliant, brilliant. Fountain of Wisdom. Oh, nice. 2 craft points are here. Oh, it's me again. At least one thing
may
with
find
this, the
that-
rounds do go quickly.
You may find that the area that you're in, Chris, might be a bit of a labyrinth, because I tried to get out of the area I was to chase the cog, and it wouldn't let me back out again. So you may find you have to sort of go around a set route before you can actually come out.
Yeah, bribe the guard room, pay either 2 gold, or you're attacked by a guard with strength 5. Do I have gold? I only have 1 gold. No. Musical cast, what's the fates? Right. I'm going to re-roll my dice. I'll go with this. Okay, why that? Oh, you know what? Let's go with this. Go with the guard room. There we go. Out we go. Whoop, whoop. Overhaul craft. There you go. I think I can defeat that. Craft 1.
I would so laugh if you failed.
Oh, don't. No, 6. It's craft 1. So no, yeah. There you go. Phew. Brilliant. There you go. End of turn. That's my done. There you go, Pete. It's your go.
Let's see if we can get out of this place.
So, yeah, see if you can get out. While Pete's doing his go, for anyone who's now joined and watching us, we are live streaming to raise money for Special Effect. We're playing board games for 24 hours, guys, and we're coming up to the 12th hour. So we're nearly halfway through. Woohoo! So we're raising money for Special Effects. So do check out the website, and do check out our website with all the details about how we're, what we're doing and why we're doing it for. And if you can take a moment to go to the bottom of the page, go check out the Just Giving page and just donate a couple of quid. That would be amazing. But for the moment, I'm playing Talisman with some friends of mine, Mr. Giorgio, our rules lawyer from our site, and a friend, Pete Williamson. Sorry, Pete, I nearly said it wrong.
No worries.
And like I say, we're doing really well. Pete isn't doing it for the full 24 hours, but he's be here for moral support for us to help keep us and spur us on and keep us going. But George and I are the ones that have been doing it for nearly 12 hours already. So yeah. Well, we're nearly halfway there. Yep.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Ouch. Venomous dragons.
Yeah.
Craft 7. Before you engage the dragon in psychic combat, it makes breath attack. Roll 1 die. If your result is equal to or higher than your strength, you lose 2 additional life. Ouch! If you are defeated, it will remain here until it's killed. Owie!
On the
That's
plus side,
hard.
at least it doesn't have
Sorry?
poison effects, being a venomous dragon. So I
Pig.
think I know venomous.
Oh! No! Crikey. I know they've made this game harsh, but yikes. We might be dead by the time George goes to deal with his delivery of his tumble dryer.
Does that dragon stay in play, or is that now gone?
I think the dragon. And did you defeat it?
No, George
No,
lost.
it stays in play. Then I'm afraid.
Oh, good lord. Okay, got to be careful when we go past that space. Then don't make the mistake I did when I first played it and land on a space that had a dragon on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
George, am I right in questions? You said when is your tumble dryer being repaired or replaced?
Repaired.
Repaired. Bless you.
Well, we hope it will.
I'm sure it's fine. Is it under your insurance?
Well, fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. I'm sure it will. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. So I've rolled a 4. Oh. Code brown. So I can either go to the dungeon entrance. Sorry?
I don't know. I think that's possibly sounding more code wee wee.
Maybe. I'm not so sure. We'll find out. Okay, I'm going to go to the woods. I'm not going back in there. I'm scared of that at the moment. I don't have enough stuff. I need more stuff. Ooh, Harvest Horror. Nice. One. Minion of the Pumpkin King has claimed this area for its master. It will remain here until it's killed. Well, famous last words, but I should be able to defeat something that's craft 1.
Yeah, I think so.
That'll do.
That'll do, Donkey. That'll definitely do.
Yeah.
Consider its base modifier is -1. There you go, Pete. You'll go.
Let's see if I can get out of this place.
Oh, George. Big yawn, a big stretch, mate.
Oh, I'm still stuck in here. What's this one? Go straight.
You feeling it now, hey, George?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you were because you've gone a bit quiet.
Okay.
See, I remember what it was like last year when I just did 12 hours. I just kept talking. It was the only way I could do it. I was actually doing it myself last year, Pete.
Okay. Do people sort of jump in and out?
I was building Lego for solid 12 hours.
Oh yes, I remember hearing. Yes, I remember now.
Yeah. So the wifey was in the background preparing kits and making stuff for me and making food for me, and I was literally just 12 hours of building Lego kits for the charity,
nice.
For the NHS. We did really well last year, so it went really well. It was really good. So, but yeah, let's see how we do this year. 24 hours of board gaming. While we do this to ourselves, eh? The things we do for charity. It's all good fun, though. It's all good fun.
Yeah.
We wouldn't do it if we didn't enjoy it.
Board games have definitely helped me through some of the more difficult parts of lockdown, I would say.
Yes, and particularly, I would say that some of the Steam ones have really helped. I can't speak for George, but for myself, being able to play, a game with my friends, on the odd occasion is nice. So,
definitely.
I'm very
Particularly particularly with you guys, obviously, who are friends that aren't local to me. So it's not like we could just go meet up for a coffee or anything like that. Like I have been doing with some of my more local friends. So the fact I can play you guys with this or Among Us or stuff like that is stuff I really, really enjoy at the moment.
Yeah, I must admit, Among Us has been fun. It's
Yes.
It's a popular one amongst the group, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay. This is one I've seen before. So, Ritual Master, Stranger. Good and neutral characters must lose one life and place it on this card. The first evil character who visits the Ritual Master gains all of the life placed on this card. Then the Ritual Master departs to the discard pile. Okay.
Okay. Oh, got a roll die to move the werewolf.
6. There you go. A ranger moves me.
I think the werewolf is going to attack either George or Chris.
There you go. Sorry, George. So you've become a lycanthrope. The werewolf attacks you at strength 8. Oh, sorry, George. Better you than me.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. I mean, I know one of the tactics in this game is to attack each other, but with all this stuff going on the board, would you really want to?
Yeah. I mean, I don't feel confident enough to attack anything right now, let alone you guys.
Yeah, exactly. Ditto.
That was George's last life as well. So, what happens to him now?
Oh, George is out. Oh, George.
Well, I believe I come back with a new character next round, don't I?
I think you do, yes. Owie. That was a bit harsh.
Yeah. Oh.
It killed you outright.
Yeah, I need a stretch, and as we are expecting them soon, I'm going to drop off the stream now for a bit, but so I'll still be around and playing.
Okay. Well, look, Pete, did you want to continue with this for the moment, or did you want to play something else, 2-player?
I'm happy to continue with this for the moment.
Okay. Well, we'll continue with this. George, give us a shout when you're coming back, mate. All right.
Yeah, I'll still be around, but just not on the stream.
Okay, buddy.
Strange. So I can't seem to move my character. It just keeps. I think the only thing I can do is select. What have I done now? Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, it's not letting me roll the dice for some reason.
No?
I'm not too sure why.
That's weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't roll the dice. It keeps saying something about looking at the board. And I think the only card, I think I've got to play a card on the board, which I'm guessing is the dragon card that really severely injured George. But when I look at it, it doesn't give me any other options other than just discard it. So just. Oh. Okay.
So there's several spots in which you can. Oh, you're going to the Enchantress.
Yeah.
Oh. I have bad luck with the Enchantress. I often get turned into a toad.
Oh dear. Same here.
Oh, Pete, you've been turned into a toad.
Wait. Okay. I thought I got an achievement being turned into a toad 10 times, but apparently that wasn't the case. It's just, I think, a one-off. Oh dear. How do I cure my toadness?
But lasting. So look at your character card. If I remember correctly, you've got to stay as a toad for 3 rounds.
Yeah, okay.
So now George has now come back as another character, or as the same character. So it looks like the AI has taken over.
Oh, okay, it's gone into that mode.
Or is George playing? George, are you playing? I can see he's there, sat at the computer.
Okay.
So he might be. He's just not chatting. Oh, bless him, he looks knackered. Okie dokie. So during the day, creature subtracts 1 from the attack during the day and psychic combat to another 1. Okay.
Okay.
They're coming to get you, Pete. Right, it's my go. Oh, 1. Wow.
You can finish the
Alright,
cog. Visit the cog. Oh, sorry, that's George I'm looking at, not you. My mistake.
Yeah, I'm going to the middle. Sentinel card, draw a card. Sentinel, strength 9. Oh, this is a bad choice. I lose. I can't physically win it, that's why.
If you dump him into the blue city, that will pretty much lock it up in that maze for a short period of time. That's if you want to do that, or if you want to sort of throw it towards George and myself.
Put it towards the. There you go. There you go, Papa. Recycling technical materials, shuffle. Nice.
Oh dear.
Barrel will attack anyone who trespasses in this area. It will remain here until it's killed. Oh, that's all right. You'll craft one. It's craft 1.
It's also got a modifier of 1 as well, though, and I think we're into the 9th phase now, aren't we? So it's going to get a lot of buffs.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, I had a feeling that would be the case.
It's good, isn't it? That's good. Yeah, you are. Another barrow white. Oh, okay. After mum and dad's.
Nice.
No, good, thanks. All right. Right, so it's my go. My roll. Okay, wow. Best rolls ever here, guys. Wands. Let's go to the hills and far away. Draw a card. Shadow Soul. Craft 1. Here you go. Come on, I can defeat this. Oh no. Craft 6. Oh, don't roll a 6, whatever. Oh, 5. That's fine for you. 7. No, it still beats me with the modifier. Damn. Oh, I've been killed. Oh, careful. There you go. No, that's all right. I was about to have a cable yanked. Good girl, Papa. And I've been deaded. Roll the dice for the werewolf. 6. It's going to go there. All right, you're up. So just while Pete's doing his go, we are playing Talisman right now, part of our 24-hour charity live stream. We're coming up to the 12th hour. We are literally minutes away from being playing board games for 12 hours straight. Myself and George, who's just taken a little break to deal with a home issue, i.e. getting his tumble dryer fixed, have been playing games solidly for 12 hours. Pete, is coming in and helping out, keeping me sane and keeping us both sane while we play board games for 12 hours for a charity special effect. But it's not about being sane. We actually do love playing board games, and it's just an excuse to just play some games and hopefully raise some money for special effect. So if you haven't already, please like the video or share the video with your friends and family, and let's hope we can raise some more funds for special effects. It's an amazing charity. If you want to know more about it, you can go onto the Special Effect website, or you can check it out. All the information that's available on ours, all the links are there, and our website is www.doalg.co.uk. That's the abbreviations for Diary of a Lincoln Geek. If you look at the bottom of the page, there's also a nice scroll bar there, just letting you know where to go to the Special Effect Just Giving page direct, if that's what you'd like to do. And if you want to donate, that would be great. But yeah, so far so good. I think G is doing his go. We are literally 2 minutes away from going into that 12th hour. It's crazy. 12 hours have gone really quick. Doesn't feel like it. Wow, just to think this time last year, in that 12 hours, I built, was it 10 Lego kits?
12.
Nearly 12 Lego kits in the period of time. It was crazy. Oh, sorry, I've got a little upset baby, bless her. Oh, it's all right. All right, Amelia. Hey. Say hi to everyone. Hey. Oh, Papa. Hey. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're going to be going with Mummy. You're not going to be staying with boring daddy. No. No. You won't find it boring when you're older. We'll get you into board games, don't you worry. Oh, sweetheart. So it's the